accidentally entered the wrong room for a blind date, and became the boyfriend of a superstar. Chapter 1: Blind Date with a Goddess. Ming City, March, with the warmth of spring. At the Congtai luxury hotel. Luo Yifan came to this hotel for a blind date. He was dressed in a grey suit, his polished shoes shining brightly, his hair combed into a smooth, shiny style. He looked every bit the part. He couldn't help but admire himself in the reflection in the glass, thinking, this face really is stunning. Just a week ago, he was still a struggling young man hustling through job interviews on Blue Star, broke and trying to make a living. 6 days ago, he crossed into this parallel world. Coincidentally, the person in this parallel world also shared his name, Luo Yifan, and he was 2 years younger, only 21, with a face that he found satisfying. His parents were the same, his friends were the same, and his name was the same, so Luo Yifan concluded that this was indeed a parallel world of Blue Star. The only difference was that the history and culture had slight variations, and the business brands here were all unfamiliar to him. They say that having a golden finger is the standard for every transmigrator, and he did get one too. But the system only activated when he met someone destined for him. What exactly is a destined person? The system gave no clue. To put it simply, it's a romantic partner. Blind dates were one of the most dreaded things for young people born after 2000. Who doesn't yearn for a romantic encounter? Who doesn't want a passionate love affair? Love bound by the will of parents is never perfect. However, Luo Yifan was determined to activate his system, so in this life, his parents arranged a blind date for him, which was a very dutiful thing to do. He had to go along with it. The result? One date after another, but they all ended with rejection. Because the system hadn't activated, no matter how good the other person's conditions were, Luo Yifan would find a way to turn them down. He always had a reason to reject them. No temptation could stop him from reaching the peak of his life. This time, Aunt Zhang, a friend of his mother, introduced him to a potential match. She was a graduate student, a manager at an advertising company, and her conditions were pretty solid. To be honest, even if she were just an assistant, Luo Yifan wouldn't mind. He was eager to activate his system. In his previous life on Blue Star, he had died on his way to a job interview. But in this life, he was determined to make it extraordinary. While most blind dates took place at cafes, the girl he was meeting had chosen a hotel. It was said that after the date, she would attend some kind of meeting there, a work-related matter that wouldn't interfere with her personal life. Luo Yifan didn't care. Even if she was meeting other men in the hotel, what did it matter to him? What he wanted was the key to activate his golden finger. Congtai Hotel, one of the biggest hotels in Ming City. The lobby was crowded with people, and many of them looked like reporters, snapping photos of the hotel with their cameras. Luo Yifan sneered at them. The competition in the hotel industry was fierce, and since the occupancy rate was too high, they had to spend money to hire reporters to promote it online. He was very familiar with this tactic, as he had once worked as an internet water army during his college days. Of course, he didn't post the kind of immoral and harmful content. He mostly helped businesses with promotions. Luo Yifan squeezed past the crowd and took the elevator straight to the 12th floor. After getting off, he quickly found room 1206, which his mother had given him. It was still early. He had arrived half an hour ahead of time. He opened the door to room 1206, but was immediately confused. The room was empty, and instead of a woman, 2 burly men were working on renovations, making noise with hammers and drills. Luo Yifan stepped back and closed the door. No way. Did the girl not want to go on the date and stand him up? Luckily, there was a hotel staff member walking down the hall. Luo Yifan approached her and asked, "Excuse me, did a single woman book room 1206? The staff member, a young girl in her late teens, looked a little shy and said, "Room 1206 is under renovation, it won't be available until tomorrow." "Maybe you got the room number wrong." Luo Yifan double-checked his phone. His mother's message clearly said room 1206, so the number was right. "I'm here for a blind date. This was the room I was told to come to." "Are there any young women among the workers?" he asked, thinking that maybe the girl had worked in construction and had arranged to meet him there, perhaps to avoid her parents' pressure. The staff member smiled and said, "No, there are only 2 older men working here." Luo Yifan frowned. "Maybe I've made a mistake. Let me double-check." He was about to call his mom to see if there was a mix-up with the room number or something else. At that moment, the staff member seemed to recall something. She leaned closer and said, "Sir, the room next door, 1207, has a single woman. She has been there for over an hour. She originally wanted 1206, but after realizing it was under renovation, she moved to 1207. She hasn't ordered anything, so maybe she is waiting for someone. Could it be your date?" This made perfect sense. Luo Yifan decided to check it out. He tidied up his suit and took out his phone, checking his hair and giving himself one last look. His face was as handsome as ever, though he thought the slightly thicker lips might cost him half a point in overall perfection. The staff member gave him a thumbs up and said, "You're so handsome, just like those celebrities on TV. Your blind date is sure to be a success." She even made a fist and gave him a cheering gesture. "Thanks." Luo Yifan knocked on the door. It opened from the inside, and the first thing he saw was a tall girl, at least 1.7 meters, almost the same height as him at 1.8 meters, so he didn't have to look down to meet her eyes. She was breathtakingly beautiful, with a delicate face, skin like white jade, and eyes as clear and bright as spring water. Her gaze was both playful and determined. She wore a white pleated skirt that reached just above her knees, revealing slender, fair legs. She was a perfect work of art. Luo Yifan was stunned. How could such a goddess be here for a blind date? The girl was equally stunned and asked, "Who are you?" Luo Yifan smiled and introduced himself, "I'm Luo Yifan. I'm here for the blind date Aunt John arranged. It's a pleasure to meet you." Blind date. The girl frowned, clearly confused. Her delicate eyebrows furrowed in a way that looked exquisitely beautiful, like they had been painted by a master artist. "Yes. Judging by your expression, I can tell I'm not making a good first impression, but since our parents arranged this, we shouldn't go against their wishes. We might as well get to know each other a little. That way, we can give them a proper answer." Luo Yifan said politely, embodying the perfect gentleman. "Don't you know who I am?" The girl asked, her large, watery eyes seeming to boil with surprise and curiosity. Luo Yifan replied, "Aunt Zhang didn't give me your name, so I don't know. If you don't want me to come in, it would just show that you're not happy with this date. In that case, I'll leave. Goodbye." Despite the girl being a goddess, if they didn't have any connection, there was no point in forcing it. Plus, he hadn't activated the system yet, so he wasn't about to show off. "Come in, let us talk." The girl opened the door and walked inside. This might actually be promising. Chapter 2, You Are My Boyfriend. She wore a pair of white high-heeled leather shoes, spotless, with delicate, fair ankles that exuded an air of refined beauty. Such a stunning and elegant girl, was she really not being pursued by anyone? Or perhaps, had she been overwhelmed by so many admirers and reluctantly agreed to this blind date? This time, forget about trying to reject her. Even if he poured out sweet words and emotions, nothing might work. The girl kept frowning, her expression cold and indifferent, indicating that it would definitely not succeed. As the saying goes, the best cabbage gets eaten by pigs. But he certainly didn't look like a pig, nor did he look like one with such a handsome appearance. The goddess sat down gracefully, gesturing for him to do the same. "Have you never seen me before?" The goddess looked at him with a sharp gaze. What does she mean? Do I have to have seen you before? No, have we met? Luo Yifan thought, maybe she was a classmate or someone he knew from this body's past life. After inheriting this body, he only retained some memories from the original person. Anything too distant or vague like middle school classmates he couldn't remember clearly. Only the closest friends remained familiar. The goddess seemed relieved when she saw the genuine confusion on his face. She noticed that the boy was not lying, and he was quite presentable, about 1.8 meters tall, clean and fair-skinned, with a handsome face. He wouldn't look out of place in the entertainment industry, though his lips were a little thick. But on the flip side, this could be seen as a symbol of sensuality. A small smile curled at the corner of her mouth, her expression like a sky clearing after snow, fresh and beautiful. I happen to not have a boyfriend either. Let's talk. Her smile confirmed she wasn't an ice queen. It's my honor. Nice to meet you. May I ask, can I use the phrase, please, to begin our conversation? Luo Yifan said, showing his charm with his words. Any romantic-minded boy would have put effort into such things. Sure, the goddess hadn't yet figured out his style. Please, miss, what is the occasion today? It seems the god of matchmaking has arranged this for us, as if I've waited many lifetimes to finally meet someone like you. Luo Yifan said, pretending to be serious. The goddess giggled a few times, but her expression turned a little disappointed. You know how to flirt, huh? How many girlfriends have you had? Isn't it obvious? If I knew how to handle girlfriends, would I need to go on a blind date? I'm a standard straight guy. Although straight guy had a slightly negative connotation, he'd heard that girls nowadays actually liked this because it implied a guy wasn't likely to be fickle. Is that so? The goddess smiled playfully. You don't look bad. By now, there should be many girls trying to get your attention, maybe even some rich women who would want to support you. Since we're meeting for the first time, you probably don't know me well. I'm a man of principles. There are thousands of beautiful women in the world, but I'm only waiting for the one who's right for me. And who is she? What is she like? Could you describe her and see if she looks like me? Oh, the goddess was smart. This wasn't going to be easy. The first plan failed, time for plan B. Just as he was about to speak, his phone suddenly rang. He smiled at the goddess and excused himself, picking up the phone. It was his mom calling, and he immediately answered. Son, I told you to go on a blind date an hour ago, and you're still not there. The girl is waiting anxiously, and she has a meeting soon. What are you up to? I'm here, Mom, I'm talking to the girl right now. By the way, I have to say, Aunt Zhang really knows how to pick, you should treat her to a good meal. Don't lie, she just called me. She has been waiting for half an hour, and you still haven't shown up. She is starting to think we're scamming her. His mom sounded a little irritated. Luo Yifan was confused. He hadn't seen the girl take out her phone. Impossible, Mom, you must be mistaken. I'm at room 1207 in the Congtai hotel, talking to the girl just fine. What? Why are you at the Congtai hotel? You were supposed to be at Congtai hotel, room 1206. Oh my gosh, my silly son, with that IQ of yours, I'm starting to wonder if you're really my child. Hurry up and get over there, don't make her wait. What? Congtai Hotel? Indeed, there was a hotel by that name in Ming City. Luo Yifan had just crossed over here, and his mom had sent a voice message saying, Congtai Hotel. When he took a taxi, he told the driver, Congtai, and the driver brought him here. No wonder the girl had been cold and distant from the start. It was the wrong location. This mix-up was even more ridiculous than something from a TV drama. His mom's voice was loud over the phone, and there was no other noise in the room. The goddess could hear every word. One of the old sayings popped into his head, he could just die of embarrassment. Yes, that's exactly how Luo Yifan felt right now. Sorry, I think I made a mistake. I was supposed to go somewhere else. What a mix-up, har har. Luo Yifan laughed awkwardly, trying to cover up his embarrassment, and stood up to leave. He felt utterly humiliated for trying to flirt with someone he didn't even know. Sit down, the goddess commanded sternly. Luo Yifan grinned sheepishly, I know it's my fault, but I'm in a rush. If I don't leave now, things will fall through. I'll make it up to you later, I swear. Let me go this time, and I'll apologize properly next time. Sit down, the goddess repeated, her tone imposing. Luo Yifan had no choice but to sit back down. Sister, you clearly have a great fate and noble destiny. Look at me, though I dress like a mess, I'm actually a poor guy. I'm the kind of guy who still licks the cap of his yogurt bottle. Har har, what a difference. We're about the same age, but you're a successful person while I'm stuck licking yogurt caps. Life is tough, huh? His point was simple, don't scam him for money. He had no job, no financial independence, he couldn't afford to be scammed. At that moment, the door to the room opened. A woman in her 30s, somewhat plump, rushed in. Oh, Jinmai, the reporters are downstairs waiting to take pictures. Who is this? Zhang Jie, perfect timing. Let me introduce you to my boyfriend. Hey, what was your name again? Jinmai stood up to introduce Luo Yifan but couldn't remember his name at the moment. Luo Yifan. Wait a minute, when did I become your boyfriend? My dear girl, are you kidding me? Boyfriends are just picked up off the street now? CEO Zhao has already made it clear he is proposing at tonight's concert. The reporters are all waiting to take photos of you and Zhao together. If you turn him down, all our resources will be gone. How are you going to survive in the entertainment industry after that? Zhang Xie said, waving a rolled-up document in her hand, as sweat beads appeared on her forehead. Chapter 3, Go with me to the press conference and announce it to the media. Ku Jinmai remained calm, sitting down and saying, it seems like Zhao Jinlong thinks he is the only one with any say in the entertainment industry. Is he the emperor of the industry? I don't believe it. I want to marry him, and I'm still going to sing. The entertainment industry? Luo Yifan quickly racked his brain and remembered. This was the rising star in the music industry, Ku Jinmai, the new little diva who was about to hold a concert in Ming City. There had been news reports about her recently. He hadn't paid attention when he first arrived, but now it made sense. No wonder she kept asking if he knew her. She looked a bit different in person compared to on TV. Besides, Luo Yifan had only caught a few glimpses of her, and, to be honest, most of those female celebrities on TV with heavy makeup looked quite similar. He only recognized her name after hearing the wealthy woman in her 30s call her by name. The lady has a point. That Zhao guy sounds like a powerful figure. If I married a man like that, I'd live a life of luxury forever. Shut up, didn't you come here for a blind date? Are you backing out now? It's too late for that. I'll tell those reporters that you're my boyfriend and make sure the whole of China knows. You won't even be able to find a girlfriend if you want one, Ku Jinmai said, confidently as if she had already won. Zhang Xie was completely defeated. My dear girl, this isn't something to joke about. Ku Jinmai was resolute. Zhang Jie, there's no need to say anything else. I've decided he is my boyfriend. Zhang Xie stomped her feet in frustration, feeling like a failure in managing the stubborn artist. Jinmai, there are over 20 artists at Tianying Entertainment, and more than a dozen are in the music industry. Tianying dominates half of the music scene in China. If you act this impulsively, you'll regret it later. I don't know if I'll regret rejecting him, but I'll definitely regret marrying Zhao Jinlong, Ku Jinmai said firmly, her fair face filled with determination. This happiness had come too suddenly, but Luo Yifan wasn't quite ready to accept a celebrity girlfriend just yet. She was beautiful, talented, and could earn a lot of money. The entertainment industry was full of handsome men, and he was just an ordinary guy. There was no way this would work out in the long term. Jinmai, you need to calm down. Don't be rash. Think carefully. Zhang Jie, please go out and announce this to the reporters. I'll go down with Luo Yifan in a moment, Ku Jinmai said calmly. Zhang Xie resigned herself to her fate. Being an artist without personality was hard enough to make famous, and one with a strong personality was hard to manage. Being a good agent was incredibly difficult. Fine. This is your decision, I won't interfere, but you'd better be ready for the company to blacklist you. I'll try to help, but my power is limited, Zhang Xie said, bowing her head and walking out. At that moment, Luo Yifan heard a beeping sound in his mind, and an electronic voice rang out. Superstar system opportunity triggered, installation complete. Would the host like to install now? Oh, so this was the opportunity. He eagerly clicked, install. A virtual electronic screen appeared in front of him, and the system's progress bar started filling up rapidly. It finished in an instant, and a system user guide popped up. Use the gift packages issued by this system to earn currency, which is the only source of energy for the system. Energy is the foundation for the system's operation, so please cherish and use it wisely. So this thing also needed energy to run. Was the currency like money in this world? Hey, what are you thinking about? Ku Jinmai noticed Luo Yifan staring blankly at a spot, frozen in place, and thought he was in shock. Luo Yifan quickly dismissed the system screen for now. It wasn't the right time to focus on that. I was just thinking about how I suddenly have such a beautiful girlfriend, and how I'm going to explain this to my mom when I get back, Luo Yifan said with a smile. Now that the golden finger had activated, he could start his magnificent life in this parallel world. Getting a celebrity girlfriend was just a small star in the long journey of his life. Forget about explaining things to your mom. Come with me now and explain things to the reporters, Ku Jinmai said, standing up and walking out. Luo Yifan followed her, asking, what is in it for me for being your boyfriend? Incentives? The greatest benefit is that I won't let you end up in pieces. You have to know, my male fans are crazy. Luo Yifan felt a chill down his spine. He'd heard of incidents where crazy fans shot at their idols. It seemed like a dangerous profession. How long do I have to pretend? Luo Yifan asked. Until I want to break up with you. You're using me. At least give me some motivation. Even labor camps provide food and shelter. Jinmai suddenly stopped, and Luo Yifan almost collided with her shoulder. Do you know how much traffic you'll get today when I announce you as my boyfriend? If you play your cards right, the money you can make from this traffic will be enough for you to live on for the rest of your life. Luo Yifan thought about it for a moment. Well, there was no rush to break up. Since the system had already activated, he might as well play along for a while. As soon as the elevator doors opened, a flash of light dazzled Luo Yifan's eyes, and the sound of cameras clicking filled the air. Reporters' cameras were snapping away at the elevator. Looks like I'm going to be famous, Luo Yifan thought, striking a few cool poses behind Jinmai. But then he reconsidered this seemed a bit too silly. So he chose to stand still, smiling at the reporters. I can't waste this opportunity. You're using me to escape from men chasing you, and I'll use your fame to make my debut. This way, neither of us will be wasting time. After a few moments of photographing, a reporter came up to ask, Miss Ku, who is this gentleman to you? Although the news had already spread, it needed to be confirmed by Jinmai herself for it to be truly explosive. Following the usual protocol, Jinmai smiled and nodded. I'll tell everyone at the press conference in a bit. Luo Yifan glanced at Jinmai out of the corner of his eye. She smiled sweetly, her eyes sparkling with warmth, looking like a hillside in full bloom. Her smile was gentle, like a warm spring day, so different from the cold, imposing goddess who had forced him to pretend to be her boyfriend. Chapter 4: The Arrival of a Rival. But on the stage, Jinmai waved at him, and Luo Yifan reluctantly walked up. From being an ordinary passerby to suddenly being exposed to a sea of flashing lights, to be honest, Luo Yifan wasn't prepared for this at all. He stood next to Jinmai's chair on her left, enduring another round of intense photos from the entertainment reporters. A moment later, Jinmai and Zhang Xie sat down, and Luo Yifan followed suit. Zhang Xie was the first to speak, introducing the details of the upcoming concert. But it was obvious that the reporters weren't interested. Only one reporter asked a question about the concert. However, Luo Yifan quickly realized that this reporter must have a good relationship with Zhang Xie. This was just a setup for a planted question. Once Zhang Xie finished discussing the concert, a male reporter eagerly raised his hand and asked, Miss Ku, I've heard that Mr. Zhao is planning to propose at the concert. Are you aware of this? Zhang Xie's face darkened immediately. She could tell that this reporter was connected to Zhao Jinlong and wanted to take over the conversation. But Jinmai had already taken the lead. I don't think that's possible because Mr. Zhao already knows I have a boyfriend, this gentleman right here, Mr. Lu. We're very happy together, and he knows I wouldn't accept such an unreasonable proposal. Although the reporters had already heard the rumors that Jinmai had a boyfriend, hearing her admit it in front of so many reporters was still explosive news. The cameras went wild, capturing every moment and quickly spreading the news back to their respective media outlets. Jinmai's boyfriend wasn't Zhao Jinlong. This was enough to crash all entertainment servers. So who was Luo Yifan, exactly? Every reporter in the room had never seen his face before. Some reporters raised their hands to ask about his identity, while others quickly pulled out their phones to search for his name and try to figure out who this mysterious person was. Of course, there was no information about Luo Yifan online. Fearing that Luo Yifan might say something wrong, before he could speak, Jinmai quickly interjected, Mr. Lu isn't he from any big family. He's just an ordinary guy, with an ordinary background, an ordinary job, and even looks quite ordinary. A woman doesn't need to marry someone wealthy or prestigious to be happy, she only needs to marry a man who truly loves her. Hypocritical. So incredibly hypocritical. This guy, Luo Yifan, was so handsome, and she's calling him ordinary. If she wanted someone ordinary, why didn't she pick one of us reporters? Does she have any idea how many hearts she just shattered with that comment? Mr. Lu, is he a trainee at Tianying Entertainment? A reporter raised their hand to ask. Just as Luo Yifan was about to speak, Jinmai jumped in again, no, Mr. Lu isn't he trying to develop a career in entertainment? A man as handsome as him, I'm really afraid the female fans would steal him away. Jinmai made a joke, and the reporters laughed. Luo Yifan thought to himself, well, that's it, you just closed off half of my potential career in entertainment. So what does Mr. Lu do now? The focus was now completely on Luo Yifan. I don't have a job right now, so I guess I'll just say I'm a freelancer. But before Luo Yifan could say anything, Ku Jinmai stepped in again. Mr. Lu is a writer. When I choose a boyfriend, I definitely need someone with substance. Luo Yifan shot her a look. Now I'm a writer. Is there any writer who looks this handsome? Sure enough, the next question came quickly. Mr. Lu, do you have any published works? What's your pen name? Luo Yifan didn't even bother answering. You answered this one, he thought. Ku Jinmai, ever the professional, smoothly handled the situation. Mr. Lu is still in the creative phase, and his works will be released in the future. When that time comes, I hope everyone will support him. Impressive. I didn't even know I was still in the creative phase. From now on, I can say whatever I want to cover up today's lies. If you can make it in the entertainment industry, you've got to be a quick thinker. The reporters understood the situation. Saying he was in the creative phase just meant he didn't have a job yet. He was one of those people who graduated and immediately called themselves writers. Ku Jinmai was clearly keeping a pretty boy. Now they shifted their attention to Luo Yifan's family. A family that can raise a writer must be extraordinary. What do Mr. Lu's family members do? Another reporter asked. Sure, you make it up. You know better than I do what my family does, Luo Yifan thought, deciding not to answer. To his surprise, this time Ku Jinmai didn't take over. Instead, she nudged him, signaling him to answer. This was something that couldn't be made up. Sooner or later, the reporters would dig deep into Luo Yifan's background, and lying now would come back to haunt him. Luo Yifan's father owned a small mobile phone store, and his mother sometimes helped out there. Should I tell them directly or speak more vaguely? In the end, Luo Yifan decided to just tell the truth. My family owns a small store selling phones. Business is okay. I'm not going to help you with your lies. If you're embarrassed, just break up with me now. One pair of ordinary parents, raising an extraordinary young man who relentlessly pursues literary creation. They must be truly great people, Ku Jinmai said, leading the applause, encouraging a few of the reporters to join in. Luo Yifan was truly impressed. This woman could smooth over any situation. Career, background, nothing the reporters dug up on Luo Yifan stood out. So now they decided to ask about how he and Ku Jinmai met, which had the potential to become a huge story. Several reporters eagerly raised their hands. How did we meet? I walked into the wrong room for a blind date. Will you believe that? Of course, Luo Yifan couldn't tell them that absurd story. He let Ku Jinmai handle it. Let her say whatever she liked. Let her make up whatever story she wanted. Ku Jinmai took over the topic naturally, smiling as she said, actually, we've known each other since we were kids, about 5 or 6 years old. We lived in the same neighborhood. Back then, he was short and chubby, and we used to call him Little Fatty. Then I moved away and didn't see him for years. Last year, we met at a party, and we started talking. That's when we realized we were the same kids we remembered from the past. It felt like fate, don't you think? I believe that if we met again, it was meant to be. So, we got together. Chapter 5. As long as I work hard, I'm not afraid of anything. Luo Yifan felt his phone vibrating. Fortunately, the reporters had already surrounded his love rival. He quickly took out his phone to answer the call. He didn't need to look to know that his mother was asking him why he hadn't gone to the blind date yet. How should he explain? He walked into the wrong room and picked up a superstar girlfriend. Who would believe it? But this is the fact. Luo Yifan walked to a corner, answered the phone, and explained it to his mother in detail. Sure enough, when his mother heard about this, she was unreliable and told Xuanning not to be fooled. We ordinary people can't afford such people. Even if we are together now, we will regret it in the future. Luo Yifan knew that this was fake. Ku Jinmai was using him to make Zhao Jinlong give up. But he also wanted to use Ku Jinmai to provide energy for his superstar system, which was mutually beneficial. Mom, think about it. If your son has a celebrity girlfriend, you will have a lot of face in front of the neighbors. What can she do to us? Our family doesn't have minerals. Even if we break up in the future, your son and I will be famous. We can make money by live streaming. This is a very profitable thing. My mother was confused and reluctantly agreed. Finally, I dealt with my mother. The reporters over there were already looking for Luo Yifan. Zhao Jinlong stood on the stage, next to Ku Jinmai. On Zhao Jinlong's side was Wang Dao, and on Ku Jinmai's side was Zhang Xie. The enchanting woman didn't go up. Luo Yifan came over and saw that there was no place for him. Fortunately, Ku Jinmai waved to him at this time, and Xuan Ning walked up. Zhang Xie moved to the side and let Xuan Ning stand next to Ku Jinmai. The 5 people lined up in a row, and the reporters hurriedly took pictures. This kind of group photo is rare, and it will definitely be a historic photo in the future. Zhao Jinlong didn't know who Luo Yifan was yet, so he lowered his head and asked Ku Jinmai. Ku Jinmai said without hesitation, "Boss Zhao, I haven't introduced you yet. This is my boyfriend Luo Yifan. This is Boss Zhao who is in charge of the market in our company, and this is Director Wang." Xuanning didn't expect to have a rivalry with her love rival right from the start. She was also nervous. Seeing that he was tall, rich and handsome, and taller than her, he was better than her in every aspect. She hadn't figured out the system function yet, so she skipped this wave of pretense. "Hello, Boss Zhao." Luo Yifan smiled and extended his hand first. Zhao Jinlong's face was like a small door curtain, and he covered the small door curtain with a click. He ignored Luo Yifan's outstretched hand and asked Ku Jinmai coldly in a low voice, "Ku Jinmai, what do you mean? It just so happens that my boyfriend is here too, so I'll introduce you to each other." Ku Jinmai smiled. "Hit me in the face." Zhao Jinlong turned his back to the reporter's camera and stared at Ku Jinmai with an extremely vicious look. "Mr. Zhao said that. The contract didn't say that I can't have a boyfriend. This is my legitimate rights and interests." Ku Jinmai still smiled. "Okay." Zhao Jinlong gritted his teeth and said this word, turned around and walked off the stage. "Mr. Zhao, take care." Ku Jinmai smiled and waved. Zhang Xie felt cold in her heart. How far an artist can go depends on how much support the agency has. After such a commotion, she may be unemployed for a while, and she doesn't know how to pay their mortgage next month. Luo Yifan was really tricked by Zhao Jinlong, but he didn't feel embarrassed at all. It was like a boxing champion who beat a passerby, and the passerby didn't feel lonely at all. On the contrary, the passerby could surpass many levels and fight with the boxing champion, which was a victory in itself. Some reporters ran up to ask Zhao Jinlong questions, but Zhao Jinlong waved them back. Zhang Xie didn't want to hold this press conference anymore, because it was meaningless. The end was already determined, and it was futile to try harder. It was still Ku Jinmai who greeted the many entertainment reporters with a smile, asking them to sit down again, and the press conference continued. These reporters had already grasped the explosive news, and the rest were the routine questions from the media about the concert and Ku Jinmai's next film and television drama. After the press conference, Luo Yifan wanted to leave immediately, but was stopped by Zhang Xie, and took the elevator upstairs with Ku Jinmai. In Ku Jinmai's room, Ku Jinmai leaned on the sofa, his legs crossed, his white and tender feet placed on the coffee table, a bracelet on his right index finger, his expression leisurely and calm. Luo Yifan sat on another sofa seriously, watching Zhang Xie walking around. Zhang Sen called just now and said he received an urgent notice and couldn't come to the concert. Zhang Xie frowned and said, "This must be arranged by Mr. Zhao. Jinmai, you should know what it means." "I know." Ku Jinmai kept shaking the bracelet on her index finger. "All the guests are not coming, I will sing alone. My eldest lady, I'm not saying anything bad about you, with our current popularity, we only have one album. Even if we sing all the songs in the album, we can't support the entire concert. Besides, there are so many fans who are not here to see you, at least a quarter of them are fans of the guests. If those guests' fans don't wait until their idols appear and clamor for a refund, we will become a joke in the industry." Zhang Xie was also very helpless. Ku Jinmai still had that attitude of, "I don't care if the sky falls." "Sister Xie, you saw today that the enchanting woman who came with Zhao Jinlong is his newly hired secretary. The relationship between the two is unclear. Can I marry such a person? Even if Zhao Jinlong hides me, can he hide the entire industry? As long as I work hard enough, I believe that other agencies will sign me. That's a sky-high penalty for breach of contract." Zhang Xie reminded. "I can pay it back slowly in the future." At most, I won't make money for a few years. The key is which company is willing to offend the current Tianying entertainment. Sister Xia, anyway, it's like this now, let's take it one step at a time. Okay. Luo Yifan suddenly shouted, clapping and suddenly jumped up from the sofa. This action scared Ku Jinmai and Zhang Xia. Are you crazy? The bracelet on Ku Jin's finger almost flew off. Luo Yifan hurriedly apologized with a smile. I lost my composure, you guys continue. Just now, Luo Yifan finally understood the superstar system and received the super novice gift package, so he jumped up excitedly. What do you like about him? There are many people like him in the entertainment industry. They have no status and no qualifications. Zhang Xia was a little furious. How can you talk? Luo Yifan didn't want to listen. I am also a scapegoat. You can't afford to offend Ku Jinmai, so you take it out on me. Sister Xia, it's not right for you to say that. Luo Yifan directly retorted, I have no status and no qualifications, but I didn't rush to destroy the relationship between Miss Ku and Mr. Zhao. If I hinder the development of your career, you can hold a press conference tomorrow to officially announce that we have broken up. How can it be so easy? Breaking up and getting back together, those fans will not be able to bear it, and the result is still. Zhang Xia really told Luo Yifan, the entertainment idiot, that she didn't understand the pros and cons. At this time, the mobile phone in her hand rang. She turned over the phone and saw that it was Fan Xiaoling. If Fan Xiaoling didn't come, you would be alone. Chapter 6. If you want to come, you will break a big stone in your chest. Fan Xiaoling and I have a good relationship. When she was a trainee, she lived in the same room with me for more than a year. We usually call each other sisters. When she released her first album, I helped her promote it. I believe she can definitely withstand the pressure from Zhao Jinlong. Fan Jinmai said confidently and leisurely. She has great confidence in this sister. Zhang Xia shook her head subconsciously, answered the call, and said in a different tone, Hello, Xiaoling, have you come to Mingcheng? Let's have lunch together at noon. Jinmai misses you too. Sister Xia, I miss Jinmai too, but I just received a call from the company, asking me to go and interview for the supporting actress in director Ning Gao's new movie. The company said that this role is related to my future development direction. I'm afraid I can't go to Sister Jinmai's concert. Zhang Xia deliberately turned on the hands-free mode, and Xuening and Ku Jinmai heard Fan Xiaoling's voice. It was just as Zhang Xia said, there was no guest at the concert. Xiaoling, you can't do this. You and Jinmai as sisters. You should support each other. Zhang Sen has called and said he won't come. If you don't come, how can we complete this concert? Xia Jie, you know it too. It's arranged by the company. I have no choice. I can only obey. The car is here to pick me up. Hang up Xia Jie. Please apologize to Jinmai Jie for me. Zhang Xia was still begging, but the phone was already dead. Jinmai, I told you that people nowadays are all for themselves. Friends are unreliable. Zhang Xia pointed at her phone, wishing she could punch a hole in the screen. Ku Jinmai put down the bracelet on her index finger and frowned. A concert lasted more than 2 hours. She only sang 12 songs in her entire album in 1 hour. In addition to the jokes and fan interactions, it took at most 40 minutes. There was also nearly an hour of blank stage time. How to fill it? She couldn't bear to sing the title song repeatedly at the request of fans. If the concert failed, she would have no chance to turn things around. Sister Xia, send a message to the support group to see who is close to Mingcheng and has no notice. You can ask them to help. Ku Jinmai said. Zhang Xia shook her head. The support group was full of artists from Tianying Entertainment. I'm afraid Zhao Jinlong had already given the order and no one would come to help. Zhang Xia also wanted Ku Jinmai to buy a family motto, so she sent a message to the support group according to her wishes. Originally, there were 2 people talking, but as soon as Zhang Xia's message was sent out, the group immediately fell silent. Zhang Xia stared at the screen of her mobile phone blankly for 10 minutes, and no one spoke. She sighed and said, nowadays, people are for their own interests. There is no friendship. Jinmai, you are still stupid enough to believe in this. Ku Jinmai's eyebrows twisted into a knot. If no one helps, this time it might really fail. Not only does it show that she has no people in the entertainment industry, but she will also be made a laughingstock by the media. Zhao Jinlong would not just stop the singers from helping, but would also make trouble for their reputation. Tianying Entertainment has become one of the best entertainment companies in China. It has made many media friends over the years, and Tianying Entertainment also has a directly controlled media company. Finally, Zhao Jinlong must force himself to beg him. All those big guys play this kind of routine. How about I, as your boyfriend, help you? Luo Yifan looked at the two women with sad faces and said reluctantly. It's none of your business, stay away. The two women said disdainfully in unison. Luo Yifan disagreed and stood up and said, do you think Miss Ku can't perform for more than 2 hours alone? I'll help perform for dozens of minutes. What can you perform? Zhang Xie asked. Singing, with a sound card, I can sing well. Luo Yifan said, anyway, the media has known his relationship with Ku Jinmai today, so it's not surprising that he appeared at the concert. Songs need copyrights, and you can't keep up with the band if you're in such a hurry, so you might as well break a rock in your chest. Ku Jinmai said. That's an idea. Fuck, you really want me to break a rock in my chest? I have original works, and I don't need copyrights. Luo Yifan said seriously. Original works, do you think anyone can write songs? Zhang Xie certainly didn't believe it. Luo Yifan was a little angry. Zhang Xie, if you don't believe it, don't curse me. Ku Jinmai also felt that Zhang Xie's words were a bit extreme, and said, let him sing it and try, and I'll take it over to sing a cover. It's not even noon yet. If Luo Yifan's song is okay, find a studio to polish the arrangement and use it as a gimmick to fool people. It hasn't been written yet, don't worry, I can write it in an afternoon. Luo Yifan said. Actually, the gift package had already given Luo Yifan the song, but he couldn't let Ku Jinmai sing it so easily. She and I have nothing to do with each other. I just went to the wrong door for a blind date. Do you want to get it for free? Zhang Xie was disappointed. This is a blind self-confidence. Even the most professional songwriters can't guarantee that a song will come out in an afternoon. You still think you are musical genius in textbooks. Okay, Luo Yifan, it's time for you to go back. Go home and write your original songs slowly. Ku Jinmai didn't want to see Luo Yifan anymore. He was just a good-looking person. After a while, he would find a fault with Luo Yifan and announce the breakup. Anyway, the purpose of blocking Zhao Jinlong's proposal today has been achieved. It can be said that Xuanning is no longer useful. Zhang Xie didn't mean to stay. Luo Yifan saw that she was going to drive her away. Forget it, see you at the concert. I'll make you kneel down and beg me then. Leave me a contact number. If there is an event that requires your cooperation, remember to come. Don't worry, you won't run in vain. 5,000 yuan a day, I will cover the food and accommodation. Ku Jinmai said. Since there is money to be made, Luo Yifan said a phone number, and Zhang Xie wrote it down. After leaving Congtai Hotel, Luo Yifan can't go to Congtai Hotel to find a real blind date. Hurry home and explain it to my mother. Luo Yifan didn't go there, and took a taxi home directly. During this period of time, entertainment reporters have released the news that Ku Jinmai officially announced her boyfriend in major media. This parallel world is the same as the entertainment circle of Blue Star. When a star officially announces a divorce or marriage, it can cause a sensation. Luo Yifan doesn't understand. What is worth paying attention to when someone gets married or divorced? Is it more worth exaggerating than how many people died in a war abroad? Where is the media's fraternity? Later, I understood that this is all for those fans to click and increase traffic. The media also needs traffic to survive. In the car, Xuanning clicked on his Weibo, and instantly the followers had increased from more than 100 to 10,000, and it was still growing at a visible speed. Comments below were flying everywhere, and Xuanning clicked on those messages, and there were more insults than blessings. What a white-faced man who relied on women to get ahead, using Ku Jinmai's name to hype himself, and he was a shameless villain, etc. The most ruthless one was that it had to be said that Ku Jinmai stepped on a pile of dog shit today, but with Jinmai's sister's ability, she could make this pile of dog shit regret it. Fuck, Luo Yifan really wanted to punch him along the screen, how could he be so insulting? Chapter 7, Going to the Wrong Room on a Blind Date, Can This IQ Conquer a Female Star? What do you know? You just curse me like that. I am the victim, okay? In the end, Luo Yifan still endured it. No matter what a person does, he will be criticized. Luo Yifan directly quit Weibo and did not watch his own videos or live broadcast accounts. Although Kujinmai once said that the traffic she helped bring was enough for Luo Yifan to spend his whole life, Luo Yifan did not count on it. What kind of man is a man if a man has no ideals and ambitions? What kind of man is a man if a man does not have a career to be proud of? Can this little traffic money send away an ambitious and promising young man? I'd better go and see how much my fans have increased. Boy, what did you tell me on the phone? You said you found a celebrity girlfriend. You're dreaming. We are 3 generations of poor peasants. Do you have the fate to find a white, rich and beautiful girl? Wake up. You got cheated and helped others count money. Why do you think they like you? Does your family have a big company? Or is your father the leader of the TV station? You, who can't even go to the wrong place for a blind date, are recognized by them. I think you are pig. As soon as he entered the door, Luo Yifan was scolded by his mother before he said anything, which made Luo Yifan doubt whether he was a biological child. Yes, it's really not a biological child. At least the soul has changed. Even machine guns have to change bullets. Luo Yifan finally waited until his mother took a break and took the opportunity to cut into the topic and said, "This is true. If you don't believe me, just watch the news. She is a serious star. Don't worry about the last question. As you said just now, my family doesn't have any big companies, and my father is not the leader of the TV station. There is nothing to be deceived. I am a living person. Can she sell me to Africa? I weigh 120 kilograms. How much can I sell? It's not even worth singing a song on the stage. Besides, I also know that we will definitely not be able to go to the end. It's just a show. I'm also taking this opportunity to make myself famous. In the future, your son will take you to sell goods live. Mom, you have wrinkles on your face. It will not look good when you are in the stage. Why don't you put on a mask quickly? It's enough for the son to realize that the two of them can't be together in the end. Mom can also be relieved. She went to the mirror to look at her face angrily. Luo Yifan quickly slipped back to his room. Today, he finally installed the system successfully. What exactly is this thing? He hasn't figured it out yet. When he turned on the system, a virtual projection appeared in front of him, just like the screen of a laptop, with a battery logo, and only a little bit was displayed. But this is definitely not the power, it should be the energy required for the system to run, because a line of small words has been displayed next to it: insufficient energy, please replenish as soon as possible. Luo Yifan knew that the way to replenish energy was to make money using the songs provided by the system and then recharge. There is also an option for personal information on the screen. Let's see how the system evaluates me. When I read online articles before, the system's initial evaluation of individuals was always rookie, so this should be no exception. After comprehensive evaluation by the superstar system, the host's information is as follows. Name, Luo Yifan. Gender, male. Age, 21 years old. Voice value, 30. Urgently need to be improved. Performance value, 32. Urgently need to be improved. Variety value, 50. Need to be improved. Personal charm value, 60. Barely pass. Sure enough, I am so handsome, but my charm value is barely passable. The requirements of this system are too high. Then Luo Yifan thought that a person's charm is not only about appearance, but also about the inner heart, conversation, and affinity. After reading the personal information, Luo Yifan aimed at the word lottery on the screen. This is a good thing. Luo Yifan opened it immediately. It was a very traditional big turntable with fan-shaped areas of varying sizes, namely skills, attributes, skills, special, consumption, etc. Among them, the attributes and consumption occupy 70% of the area, and the others only occupy a small area. Play it once and see what you can draw. Click the 2 words lottery in the middle, the turntable does not move, and a prompt is displayed next to it, indicating insufficient energy. It turns out that lottery also requires energy. It seems that the only way to cash in the things in the gift package as soon as possible and make money to recharge is the first kingly way. He must perform at Kujinmai's concert tonight. He can't recommend the songs in the gift package to the record company. That will only make a few dollars, and it may not be favored by others. The system shows that his voice value is only 30, which is a big problem. It's embarrassing that Kujin Mai sang a noise at his concert. How to improve this voice value? It was impossible to hire a vocal teacher in an afternoon, and it was not easy to find such a person, and there was not enough time. Fortunately, there was a developed network in this world, and there was everything on the internet. He quickly searched for some vocal teaching videos on Kuaishou and began to practice according to the above methods. After an hour of self-training, he opened the system screen again and found that the voice value had increased by 0.3, which seemed to be useful. Luo Yifan drank a glass of water and continued. Another hour later, he opened the system screen again, and the system screen prompted that the energy was seriously insufficient. Unless recharged, it could not be restarted after shutting down. Luo Yifan was convinced. If this thing was shut down, he would be completely barbecue. Mom pushed the door open from the outside. You are howling like a wolf, what are you going to do? Become a singer? Are you that kind of material? You were rejected from the choir in junior high school. You forgot. Just like you said before, be an internet celebrity. You can shoot a joke first. Mom has already done her face and will help you to appear on camera. Luo Yifan was a little confused. What? Mom also has a dream of becoming an internet celebrity. In order to appear on camera, she didn't even cook lunch and went to do her face. Now this short video software is really harmful. Maybe Mom followed her and made a fuss, isn't it like this? When we are live streaming in the future, if netizens ask us to perform a talent, we can't be completely ignorant. I will practice my voice first and wait for it. It seems to be almost 2 o'clock now, and lunch is still to be prepared. Do you think we should eat first? Mom then closed the door and left. Luo Yifan continued to practice his voice. After a while, the aroma of food wafted out of the kitchen. Luo Yifan's stomach was already rumbling, so he went to the kitchen with his mouth full. Today's meal was good. Mom stewed ribs. Let me try to see if they are cooked. Luo Yifan scooped up a piece with chopsticks and put it in his mouth. Who? It was so hot that he turned it over and over in his mouth before swallowing it. However, Luo Yifan immediately realized that something was wrong. There was a blister on his tongue. Fuck, this is simply a doomsday disaster. How can I sing with a bad tongue? At Kujin Mai's concert, do I really have to perform a chest-breaking stone performance? Chapter 8 Luo Yifan's Flood. I can't eat hot ribs in a hurry. This one will ruin my future. Oh, are you burned? Mom looked up and down at Luo Yifan's mouth distressed. My tongue was burning, and I kept blowing air. Mom, I think there's a blister on my tongue, how can I get rid of it quickly? If I don't get rid of this blister on my tongue, I can't sing. My singing was not very good to begin with, and my tongue was ruined, so the audience had to throw things on the stage. It will be fine in 2 days, no need to apply medicine. Mom didn't take it seriously at all. Luo Yifan ran back to his room and searched online for how to quickly treat burns. As a result, netizens agreed that he should go to the hospital. It's impossible to recover completely in one afternoon even if you go to the hospital. Anyway, he was already affected, so Luo Yifan simply didn't care about the blister, drank a glass of warm water, and continued to practice his voice. In fact, this blister on the tongue doesn't affect the voice much, but only affects a few syllables of closed mouth sounds, such as their 5 and no tones, which are a bit unclear. When making these sounds, you will subconsciously use your throat to squeeze out the sound, which doesn't have much impact on the performance of the whole song. Are you going to eat or not? Mom urged in the living room. Luo Yifan then remembered that he was still hungry. He opened the door and went out to eat. The blister on his tongue could not touch the hot food. It would hurt if it did. Luo Yifan ate a little bit, as long as he was not hungry. I'm full. Luo Yifan got up and went back to his room. This is so little. Even a bird eats more than you. Mom stared at Luo Yifan's back, who finished his meal in 2 minutes, and said, Well, I've eaten. Luo Yifan wanted to say he didn't want to eat, but he subconsciously squeezed out a syllable of well with his throat, just like a foreigner learning initials and finals. What? Mom didn't hear clearly. Keep in shape. You're still going on a blind date. Luo Yifan closed the door and drank a large glass of ice water, and started practicing his voice again. Mom in the living room shook her head. This is crazy. You want to be a star after graduating from college. Unless your Luo family's ancestors are dying. An hour later, Luo Yifan felt his voice was a little hoarse. If he continued like this, he would lose his voice. This was not something that could be accomplished overnight. It required gradual progress over time. However, at this critical moment, his vocal condition had only improved by 0.1%. Drink water. Only water can moisturize the vocal cords. Dun dun dun. Another glass of water. It did feel a little better. Let's continue. In the afternoon, Luo Yifan drank all the pure water in his room. When he ran to the toilet, he felt water rippling in his stomach. At this time, if he stood upside down, water would definitely spray out of his throat. After lubricating with a bucket of pure water, Luo Yifan practiced for another 2 hours in the afternoon. Evening. Mom, I'm out. Where are you going? Aren't you going to eat? My girlfriend is having a concert. I'm going to see her. It's not too late. Let's go after dinner. No. Luo Yifan burped and calmed down the water in his stomach. It's okay not to eat, but it's not okay not to go to the bathroom first. Don't be embarrassed if you can't sing. You can't mess up such a big concert. Mom said worriedly. Luo Yifan came out of the bathroom. I know, I just helped them to make a gimmick, at most I sang a sentence or two. Mess up, it will be messed up without my buddies singing. Kujinmai has offended half of the entertainment industry, and the remaining half depends on the face of Qianying Entertainment. Who knows if they will cooperate with Qianying Entertainment in the future. Their Jinmai Ruyue concert was held in Mingchang Grand Theatre. Although Mingchang is also a first-tier city in southern Hebei, it has no stadium like other cities that barely make it to the first tier. General large-scale performances are held in Mingchang Theatre. The sun has set, the lights are on, and the city of Mingchang has begun to be noisy before the quiet. Luo Yifan arrived at the square outside Mingchang Theatre and found that Zhangxia did not call him or leave a message. Except for when I need to block arrows, I just treat myself as heir at other times. What, I have officially announced that I am Kujinmai's boyfriend, is it appropriate for me not to show up at the concert? Who are you looking down on? After using someone, you just throw him aside, you think I am your hygiene. Forget it, this is too vulgar. If you want to do it, just make a dog skin plaster, and you will get a layer of skin when you peel it off. Luo Yifan looked at the time on his phone. There was still an hour before the start. At this time, Kujinmai's fans were holding banners and light sticks, helping to wave flags and shout at the entrance of the Grand Theatre, creating the last wave of momentum for the success of the concert. Fortunately, when night fell, no one noticed that there was a lone man in the square in front of the theatre gate. He was Kujinmai's official boyfriend who was a hot topic on the internet. It was already this time, and Zhangxia didn't even call me. I went to find them there. Luo Yifan realized at this time that it was not easy to find the backstage entrance of the Grand Theatre. At this time, the terrible thing is that Luo Yifan wants to go to the toilet again. The human body is so amazing that it cannot let the water in the body overflow and will properly drain it into the sea. Although I have lived in Mingchang for more than 20 years, this body has never been to the Grand Theatre to watch a performance in its memory. Then I don't know where the toilet of the Grand Theatre is. Fortunately, Luo Yifan saw 2 rows of cars parked in a corner of the square. Now it was night, and he could add some moisture to the dry air under the cover of the night and the cars. Luo Yifan walked over quickly, looked around to see if there was anyone around, unbuttoned his pants, and helped cool the tires of an Audi car next to him. Suddenly, the door of the Audi opened, and a young woman with long black hair in her 20s got out of the driver's seat. Seeing Luo Yifan holding up his pants and peeing, she was horrified and pointed at Luo Yifan. You hooligan. Luo Yifan didn't expect that there was someone in the car, and it was a woman. This was too embarrassing, but he couldn't hold it back in the middle of it. Hey, you misunderstood, I don't know. The young woman had stomped her feet and walked away in high heels in anger. Luo Yifan had solved it, and the woman with long black hair had walked more than 20 meters away. This thing, he couldn't go up to explain. Just now, I happened to meet that woman. I don't know if she recognized me as Kujinmai's boyfriend. I guess most people couldn't recognize me. In that situation, most people's thinking would be a little confused. This is the worst side of being a celebrity. In the future, a young woman who doesn't know me will point to the photo and say, I have seen this man's thing. How embarrassing it is. But then again, even if you say it, I can't hear you. As long as you are not embarrassed, others will be embarrassed. Chapter 9 My girlfriend's concert. I still need to ask scalpers to buy tickets. Luo Yifan quickly ran in the opposite direction of the black straight-haired young woman for a distance, then took out his mobile phone to call Zhang Xia. The call was quickly connected. Hello, Sister Xia, this is Luo Yifan. Oh, what's the matter? What's the matter? Didn't we agree that I would help perform at the concert? Where are you guys? I'm already at the Grand Theatre Square. As Ku Jinmai's official boyfriend, shouldn't I go backstage to see her? And, as we agreed, I already have original songs, so I can help you buy some time at the concert. Luo Yifan said politely. In the dressing room of Mingcheng Grand Theatre, Zhang Xia covered the microphone of her mobile phone and whispered to Ku Jinmai, who was drawing eyebrows, "It's Luo Yifan, he wants to sing on the stage." Ku Jinmai threw the eyebrow pencil on the table and whispered angrily, "He's endless. Can anyone go on that stage? I admit that he is my boyfriend, and I didn't say that we should show our love in public. Tell him not to come." Zhang Xia also admitted that Ku Jinmai was right. There are thousands of original songs, but only a few can stand out. Luo Yifan will be laughed at on the stage, and Ku Jinmai will lose face. Coming here at this time is purely to make trouble. Jinmai said that you are not suitable to appear in this occasion. Come again when we invite you. Zhang Xia said and hung up the phone. Hello. Luo Yifan looked at the prompt on the phone screen that the other party hung up, and thought to himself, he really took her for a big deal and dumped her after using her. If I am not allowed to enter, what is the use of the super gift package I just received from the system? No, I must not sell the rewards of the system. I must maximize its benefits. Otherwise, I can't earn currency to replenish energy and the system will shut down. If I am not allowed to enter, is there nothing I can do? All roads lead to Rome. I have to buy a ticket to enter. My girlfriend is having a concert and I have to buy a ticket to enter. This relationship is broken. Although concert tickets are booked online, the Grand Theatre still has a ticket window for on-site sales. Not every singer's concert tickets are so tight. Sometimes, the on-site ticket window can also sell some. Then there are institutional issues. This ticket window has been retained until now. Are there any tickets for Ku Jinmai's concert? Luo Yifan easily found out where the ticket window was. He knocked on the glass and asked a girl who was playing mobile games inside. The girl didn't even look up and said directly, "No more." Xuanning didn't believe it. No tickets. Yes, no tickets. The girl still didn't look up, her fingers with red nails were tapping quickly on the phone screen. Luo Yifan was disappointed. Damn, he really couldn't get in. At this time, a young man in his 20s, who looked a bit frivolous, came over. "Brother, buy tickets." Yes. Luo Yifan quickly realized what this young man did. "Do you have tickets? How many are there? How much is one ticket?" The frivolous young man held out 2 fingers. "Front row. How can it be so good? The middle one. Is there a front row?" "Yes, the last one, 8,000. It was 30% more expensive than the market price, but Luo Yifan knew that as soon as the concert started, the scalpers would lose a lot of money. The originally scheduled guest singers would not come, and fans would go 20% at once. Ku Jinmai was not that famous in the first place, so it was not certain that all the tickets could be sold. In the end, they had to hoard them and sell them to passers-by for 180 yuan. "It's a bit expensive, can it be cheaper?" The frivolous young man pretended to smile disdainfully at Luo Yifan's ignorance and said, "Do you know how tight the front row is? I spent a lot of effort to get this one, you have to give me some hard work fee. This is the seat with the best view in the front row. When interacting with idols, people who interact with idols are usually in this area. Brother, you and I are destined to be together. I'll give you 8,000 yuan. If it's put up for auction online, 10,000 yuan will be easily sold." Luo Yifan also smiled bitterly. He didn't expect that one day he would have to buy tickets from scalpers for his girlfriend's concert. Under normal circumstances, 10,000 yuan is indeed not expensive, but there is insider information that you may not know. If I tell you, your ticket will be sold at a 50% discount immediately. Luo Yifan said with a confident smile. What insider information? The frivolous young man looked at Luo Yifan in disbelief. to see what insider information he could tell and whether he could make money with this insider information. Let me tell you this, tonight, Kujinmai's two guest singers Zhang Sen and Fan Xiaoling can't come, and the audience will be at least 20% less. With Kujinmai's fame, the theater is already full. If the audience is 20% less, think about it, all these tickets will be in your hands. The scalper's expression changed from disbelief to frowning. How do you know? Don't you pay attention to entertainment news? Don't you know who I am? The scalper finally came to his senses and pointed at Luo Yifan and stammered, "Are you Kujinmai's boyfriend?" He saw Luo Yifan in the media, but he didn't have a deep impression and didn't remember it for a while. "Yes, I am that Luo Yifan, do you believe me? Your girlfriend's concert, you don't have a ticket." The scalper suspected that the young man in front of him looked very similar to Kujinmai's boyfriend and was trying to deceive him. "I didn't tell her I was coming. I wanted to give her a surprise." The scalper felt a little guilty. He finally hit the nail on the head. "Don't be nervous. I'm not here to cause you trouble. Give me 4,000 for the first row. Hurry up and sell all the tickets you have. There are still more than 40 minutes. Once the concert starts, you won't be able to sell them out." The scalper admired Kujinmai's boyfriend. He had a good grasp of the psychology of the scalpers. If he wasted a few minutes with Luo Yifan and sold fewer tickets, he would lose a lot. "Okay, let's do as you said. 4,000 is 4,000. Hurry up. Pay the money and the goods." The scalper took out a front row ticket. He had 3 tickets in the front row. In this case, he would sell 1 ticket at a time. With 4,000, he had already lost hundreds of dollars. In order to get on the stage of the concert and earn energy for the system, he also tried his best. He took out all the money in his hand and exchanged it for a front row ticket from the scalper. With this ticket, Luo Yifan finally walked in openly, swinging the ticket in his hand as he walked, and looking for the passage to the backstage dressing room. The backstage dressing room of the theater. Kujinmai sat on the sofa, having already finished her makeup in advance, with the image of a delicate anime girl, stunning and lively. Zhang Xie pushed the door open from outside and rushed in, saying, "Jinmai, the talk show actor we contacted is not coming either, probably because he received instructions from Zhao Jinlong." Chapter 10 Another Trouble. "I know, Sister Xia, thank you for your hard work. You don't need to contact anyone anymore. It will start in half an hour. There is no point in contacting anyone. I will sing alone to the end," Kujinmai said with some determination. She had thought about it when she refused Zhao Jinlong, and she would bear any pressure. Zhang Xie looked at this thin girl with heartache, wondering how much courage she had. Even a veteran singer would start preparing early before the concert, and try to keep the whole concert smooth with physical strength and singing skills. Besides, Kujinmai's concert was held in a hurry. In order to make money from her as soon as possible, the company did not stop notifying her during the period. If someone helped, the concert might be successful. Now Zhao Jinlong instructed those singers that no one was allowed to participate in Kujinmai's concert. Kujinmai might hurt her voice if she sang alone to the end. Zhang Xie knew the pros and cons, so she was anxious. "Take it easy, don't be too tired, as long as you have the Green Mountains, you will not be afraid of running out of firewood," Zhang Xie kindly advised. "Yeah." Kujinmai hummed, closed her eyes, and rested on the sofa. "Sister Xia, you have been busy all day, you are tired enough, take a rest." Zhang Xie shook her head and walked out. The concert will start in half an hour. Kujinmai will try not to waste any energy on other things. She will use her stubbornness to support the whole concert. This is her personal concert. Even if her voice is tired and she can't sing again in the future, she will finish it. "I deserve those fans who cheered for me, my original intention, and the word entertainment circle." Suddenly, the door of the dressing room opened again, and Zhang Xie rushed in, saying in a hurried voice, "Jinmai, the concert may not start on time. Don't be anxious, take a good rest, and think about whether you can contact someone to help us." "Sister Xia, what do you mean it can't start on time?" Kujinmai narrowed her eyes and stared at Zhang Xie. Did Zhao Jinlong use the power of the company to do something to her? Zhang Xie changed to a gentle voice, pressed her fingers, and said, "Don't be nervous, Jinmai, it's the security department of the government. They said they received a report that there are safety issues on our concert stage. They are also for the safety of you and the musicians. They came to check it out. It will take more than an hour. The concert will be postponed. This is a good thing for you. You can use this time to contact friends for help. Although Kujinmai is young, he also understands what it means for an artist to be involved in the government. Although this is just a normal inspection, it will not be said so on the internet, especially the fans of singers with the same positioning who are competing with them will definitely use this incident to make a big fuss and distort the fundamental nature of the matter. We are well prepared, and other concerts are also staged by this team. I have never heard of safety problems before. Why are they coming to inspect when we are about to start? Kujinmai also felt that this matter was very abnormal. There were only 2 of them in the room, so Zhangxia might as well say it directly. You should be able to think that after this concert, it will be difficult for you to receive other notices. Jinmai, you are still too young and willful. Look at how other female singers deal with such things. Without super strength and a large fan base, you have to temporarily put away the thorns on your body. Forget it, I won't say much. I will ask them to hurry up. If they wait too long, someone will ask for a refund. This move is really cruel, which can cut off Kujinmai's rising star in one fell swoop. She likes singing, and she has had a dream of becoming a singer since she was a child. But, do you give in to someone for this dream? She felt sick when she thought about it. No, she was a stubborn young eagle. Even if the future was covered with ice and snow, she would fly proudly across the sky. Luo Yifan found the front row seat, facing the stage. Although it was slightly off the center cutting line, it was next to the golden section point, which was also a great position. The scalpers were very professional. If it wasn't such a good position, it wouldn't sell at a high price. There was still half an hour before the concert, and Luo Yifan didn't look for the backstage. It was as if I was begging her, and the buddy was still pretending to be cool in the audience. When the time came, a surprising original song would immediately set off their whole audience, and it was someone who appeared from the fans in the audience. Netizens didn't prefer passers-by to crush professionals, but fans directly surpassed idols. Luo Yifan would definitely make Kujinmai's concert a hit. Half of the audience sat at the scene, and fans who had sat in advance held up light sticks with Kujinmai's name, shaking them while shouting that Kujinmai's concert would win. Luo Yifan estimated that 90% of the seats were full, and there were about 10,000 people. In Mingcheng alone, there were 5,000 to 6,000 people watching a small stars concert. Kujinmai still had some appeal. If 2 or 3 guest singers were added, the audience could reach 8,000 to 9,000, and the whole concert would be perfect. Suddenly, the lights on the stage were bright, and the bright incandescent lights illuminated every corner of the stage, allowing the audience to see every design on the stage clearly. What's going on? People in the audience whispered to each other. Why did they turn on all the lights before the show started, so that people knew the stage design? What's the surprise? It's like reading a detective novel. At the beginning, someone tells you who the murderer is. It's boring to read on. Luo Yifan also felt the same way. He had never heard of anyone turning on all the lights on the stage before the concert, so that the audience could see all the designs on the stage clearly. The audience is not a singer. They don't sing on the stage, so they don't need to be familiar with the stage design. Then, several uniformed personnel wearing safety inspection signs came out from the stage and began to carefully inspect the lines and equipment, one by one. If they continue to inspect like this, the concert will definitely not start on time. Luo Yifan was confused. His buddies were already prepared. Could it be that the concert could not be held? Although he was prepared that Zhao Jinlong would interfere, he did not expect that there would be this trick. If the concert could not be held, the audience would have to refund the tickets. Wouldn't Chenying Entertainment pay for it? If you hurt the enemy by 1,000, you will lose 1,500. Did Zhao Jinlong's head get kicked by a donkey? Zhang Xie appeared on the stage and communicated with several safety inspection personnel. Luo Yifan was in the front row and could hear their conversation. Zhang Xie meant that the concert had to start on time and the quality inspection should be faster. But the quality inspection personnel did not give Zhang Xie face at all. Safety inspection was not a trivial matter. They must follow the regulations to ensure that there would be no safety accidents in the entire performance. There was no way to postpone the start of the concert. It turned out that there were safety issues with the concert stage design, and many audience members were disappointed. After all, Kujinmai was young, and if something happened, it would not be as simple as a performance accident. More people were holding their mobile phones, shooting short videos and posting them online, which would definitely earn a wave of traffic and might even become popular. Chapter 11 Performance Accident. Luo Yifan watched Zhang Xie walk down from the stage, took out his cell phone and dialed Zhang Xie's number. "I'm about to start the performance, what's the matter with you calling me now?" Unexpectedly, the person on the other end of the phone was Jinmai, who was impatient as soon as he answered. "I saw that the stage was undergoing a safety inspection, can we still perform?" Luo Yifan asked with concern. Even if they were fake boyfriends and girlfriends, they should have at least some concern, because they were on the scene. "Why can't we perform? Don't disturb the morale of the troops. The safety inspection will be over soon. There is absolutely no problem with the stage design. If you make a fuss down there, I will hold you legally responsible," Jinmai said sternly on the other end of the phone. Yo, legal responsibility, this fierce but weak expression is vividly written on the paper. Luo Yifan wanted to tease her on the phone, but considering that Jinmai might be close to a breakdown, he stopped making jokes. Some viewers are taking videos now. This scene will be popular if it is released. You'd better ask someone to explain it, so that the internet will not be in an uproar and all kinds of things will be said. "Oh," Jinmai said casually and hung up the phone. "I was rejected by someone, this is not right, it's vulgar. What did you say when I officially announced that I was your boyfriend? Now I just pull up my pants and... It's not right either. Anyway, I was used by you. I only have the title of boyfriend, and I didn't get any other benefits. I can't think like this, it's a bit mean. Why should I worry about you too much? You will feel the pain when you hit the wall, and you will know that the road is blocked when the car overturns. It is a life-saving grace to pull you out of the water, and it is molesting women when you just wet your shoes. The same result, the nature is completely different. Only when the concert is about to fail can you see that I am the savior. I won't say anything, just wait to see the joke." Jinmai still listened to Luo Yifan's words. The reason for the safety inspection has been explained on Weibo. Please wait patiently. See you at the concert tonight. In the presidential suite of a 5-star hotel in Mingcheng. On the snow-white sheets, Zhao Jinlong leaned against the headboard with his upper body naked, holding a cigar in his mouth and puffing smoke. He held his mobile phone in one hand and watched short videos, and with the other hand he hugged the charming woman in transparent sexy pajamas beside him. At the same time, his fat palm reached into the charming woman's pajamas and kept exploring. In the short video, the scene of Jinmai's concert being inspected for safety appeared. Those terrifying and eye-catching titles made Zhao Jinlong show a hint of evil smile. In the eyes of others, the stars who are admired by thousands of people are just employees who can be manipulated at will. If I make you famous, you can be famous. Similarly, if I make you worthless, you will still be no different from a passerby. This is the fate of disobeying me. I will make you kneel down in front of me and beg me. More than an hour later, several safety inspectors gathered together to discuss and then walked away. A few minutes later, someone came on stage and announced that the safety issue was a misunderstanding, the inspectors did not find any problems, and the concert would start now. At this time, it was 42 minutes late from the scheduled opening time. Some audience members did not have the patience to wait and left. The lights on the stage dimmed, and then some colored lights came on, and fireworks from the high stage sprayed down, forming a gorgeous silver flower waterfall. Originally, this was a wonderful design, but now it looks nothing. The safety inspectors just fiddled with the stage, and the audience already knew that fireworks were installed high up. This wonderful design did not attract much applause. Failure. The rapid and cool music sounded, and the dense drum beats finally brought a little excitement to people. The colorful lights on the stage lit up, and Jinmai, dressed as an anime goddess, took the elevator and slowly rose from the center of the stage. The fans shaking their light sticks screamed, adding some atmosphere to the concert. The rapid and cool music turned into a melodious dance music. 6 dancing beauties came up from nowhere, surrounded Jinmai, and danced a hot dance. Jinmai sang and danced, waving to this side and greeting the fans over there. Luo Yifan also admired this little girl for being good at mobilizing the atmosphere on the scene. She quickly swept away the haze at the accident scene and brought the audience's emotions into the beating notes. In Luo Yifan's memory, this seemed to be the theme song of some cartoon. The lyrics and music in the first half were mediocre, and the emotions were driven by the explosive soundtrack. There was nothing special about the chorus. Koo Jin-mai has a wide range of voice, and both the high and low notes are magnetic. At the same time, her voice is very recognizable, otherwise she would have become popular so quickly. Her voice is pure and ethereal, a bit like Faye Wong on the Blue Planet. To be honest, this dance music does not match her voice characteristics. After singing the song, the dancers left, and only Koo Jin-mai was left on the stage. She was sweating slightly. "Hello." Koo Jin-mai greeted the audience in the audience, and there was obviously some panting in her voice. The intense dance did make her a little exhausted. "Jin-mai. Jin-mai." The fans in the audience gave a tsunami of support. She showed fatigue after just one song. The little girl obviously didn't have enough physical strength. She wanted to hold the concert for more than 2 hours alone. Luo Yifan was worried about her. After saying a few words, Koo Jin-mai sang 2 slow songs. The lyrics of the slow song were also mediocre, such as, "I watched you cross the street and disappear in the crowd. As soon as I saw you, I began to miss you." The chorus was also unsatisfactory. Luo Yifan had no intention of appreciating such mediocre things. He opened Weibo in the audience to see what fans thought of the concert. There were hundreds of messages under Koo Jin-mai's Weibo, and the messages were polarized. Those who said good things described the concert as heaven, and those who said bad things thought that watching it was a sheer waste of their time. Chapter 12. Why Don't You Like My Songs? Halfway through the concert, there was another dance song. Koo Jin-mai was panting, and fine beads of sweat oozed from his forehead, and it seemed that his makeup was about to be ruined. Zhang Xie in the audience hinted to Koo Jin-mai that he should use interaction to kill time. This is also a must-have item for the concert, and the length of time is controlled by the singer. At this time, the songs in Koo Jin-mai's album had been sung. Zhang Xie had old songs that were suitable for Koo Jin-mai's voice, but the copyright was very troublesome. The level of awareness of copyright in this world is far beyond that of Blue Star. The punishment for infringement is equivalent to theft. As a qualified agent, Zhang Xie had actually started to prepare for it a long time ago. However, as a signed singer of an entertainment company, she needed to obtain the company's consent to purchase the copyright of other songs, because the money was paid by the company. If the singer purchased the copyright by himself, he would need to sign a formal contract, which means that he could not let other singers in the singer's company sing. In short, it is easier for the company to purchase the copyright. In a word, the money can be transferred. It is troublesome for the singer to purchase it by himself. Given the relationship between Koo Jin-mai and Zhao Jinlong, the company certainly would not buy the copyright for them. Zhang Xie made calls one by one, but so far, she has only contacted 2 songs. At her own concert, she could only mention the songs that she bought the copyright for, and could not deliberately exaggerate them. Excessive effort would be to help others promote them. This is the industry rule. In the next half of the concert, the 2 songs seemed to be a drop in the bucket. Koo Jin-mai sang a slow song and began to interact with the fans in the audience, singing from one direction and slowly walking to another direction. Luo Yifan sat in the first row, and Koo Jin-mai's eyes naturally could not help but see him. The fans' attention was also focused on the front row at this time, which is why the ticket price of the front row was several times higher than that of the back row. Naturally, these eyes could not help but notice Luo Yifan. Many fingers pointed at Luo Yifan, and their mouths widened in surprise. What a romantic thing it is that Koo Jin-mai's handsome boyfriend supported Koo Jin-mai's concert on the spot. One fan group even shouted, "Together." Koo Jin-mai could not deliberately ignore Luo Yifan's existence. "You said you should stay at home. There will be activities in the future, and you will naturally make money. What are you doing here?" Of course, according to Koo Jin-mai's temperament, he would not let Luo Yifan go easily. If he was embarrassed a little, he would naturally not come to make trouble in the future. Koo Jin-mai walked up to Luo Yifan and said with a smile, "You are here too. Woo woo." The music stopped, and there was a cheer at the scene. "Of course I have to come. If I don't come to support you, you will be angry. I don't know how much energy I will spend to make you happy." Luo Yifan said a little witty remark. The fans at the scene applauded and cheered, and some people started to take pictures with their mobile phones. However, due to the angle, many people could not take pictures of Luo Yifan directly. "As a qualified boyfriend, I wonder if you can sing my songs?" Koo Jin-mai asked with a smile. This really stumped Luo Yifan, because he really couldn't sing Koo Jin-mai's songs. He didn't even recognize Kujinmai during the blind date. Luo Yifan didn't even know the names of those niche songs that were only circulated among fans. No. Luo Yifan replied. A strange silence suddenly appeared at the scene. No. Didn't the two boyfriends communicate in advance? Or did Luo Yifan deliberately not give face? Or is the IQ of this fresh meat boyfriend really questionable? Kujinmai was obviously stunned for a moment, but she was clever and had her own way to deal with it. She was not afraid that Luo Yifan would be most embarrassed, but that he would be more embarrassed. If you can't sing my songs, what qualifications do you have to be my boyfriend? Kujinmai asked with a smile. Wow. The audience at the scene took a breath of cold air. This young couple was about to quarrel in public. In front of thousands of people, if he couldn't answer this question well, it would be too embarrassing. Almost all the questions were sweating for Luo Yifan. It's not easy to be a celebrity's boyfriend, especially to be Kujinmai's boyfriend, and actually have to answer such questions at a concert. Do you know why I don't sing those songs? Luo Yifan asked a beautiful question. Wonderful. He directly resolved the embarrassment of answering poorly and threw the question to Kujinmai. No matter what Kujinmai answered, Luo Yifan could resolve the situation with a rustic love word. Master. I learned it. It's a textbook question and answer. Kujinmai didn't expect Luo Yifan to ask back like this. This guy was not afraid of such a scene at all. He had a strong psychological quality. Why? Kujinmai couldn't help asking. Because those songs are not suitable for you. I don't like you singing those songs. Luo Yifan said loudly. This answer was beyond Kujinmai's expectation, and it surprised the audience. How could the young boyfriend dare to question these carefully selected songs in Kujinmai's album? Are you questioning the songwriters of these songs? Kujinmai was also very shocking, and directly pushed Luo Yifan to the forefront. This is an album specially made for him by the company. He once won the Best Newcomer of the Year award. You dare to say that these songs are not suitable for me? Isn't this a slap in the face of the company's production team? You are an unknown person who has to rely on blind dates to find a partner. What qualifications do you have to question the professional team of the entertainment company? Without going through the storms of the workplace, I thought he was an experienced helmsman. Kujinmai wanted to teach Luo Yifan a lesson, make him more mature, and at the same time keep him away from her. There is no problem with the lyrics and music of these songs. I am talking about the style and artistic conception. It is not suitable for your voice. Luo Yifan said a very professional word. Kujinmai frowned with disdain. Luo Yifan said too much. Do you want me to sing the songs you created on the spot? If you don't get the approval of fans, it will be a big embarrassment. After all, he is still a rookie in the workplace and doesn't know the severity of the matter. Kujinmai regretted saying these words to Luo Yifan. She should have ignored him directly at the beginning. We talked too much. The audience is waiting anxiously. They are here to listen to my singing, not to watch our talk show. Okay, please let the teacher bring out the music. Kujinmai quickly skipped the topic and the music sounded again. Luo Yifan didn't expect Kujinmai to end the conversation so quickly. He had already brought the topic to the original songs. As long as Kujinmai asked more, he could go on stage to help sing. At least after singing 2 songs, Kujinmai could rest for 10 minutes. Why is there no tacit understanding? It means that Luo Yifan lost an opportunity. Kujinmai lost an opportunity. Chapter 13 Brother-in-law comes. There was still a lot of time left in the concert, and Kujinmai had to continue interacting with fans. She took the microphone and handed it to a female fan next to Luo Yifan who had a fluorescent light with Kujinmai's name on her head. Can I sing a line and you sing a line? Think of this place as a super large KTV, and you are the protagonist now. Kujinmai sang a line along with the music, and then stretched out her hand to ask the female fan to sing the next line. The female fan took the microphone, screamed excitedly into the microphone first, and suddenly said, "I want my brother-in-law to help me sing." Then she threw the microphone directly to Luo Yifan. Brother-in-law? Help me sing? What was going on? How did he become a brother-in-law? Kujinmai did not expect this fan to be like this, and her eyes could only focus on Luo Yifan again. The music also stopped in coordination. The lights on the scene went out, and a round beam of light only illuminated Kujinmai and Luo Yifan. It seemed that there were only two of them on the scene. Luo Yifan took the microphone and thought, in order to earn the system's startup energy as soon as possible, I will do you a favor. For Ku Jinmai and for himself, Luo Yifan decided not to lose this opportunity no matter what. Ku Jinmai was also disrupted by the fan's operation, and didn't know how to get over this scene for a while. Just when she was thinking about how Luo Yifan would deal with this scene, Luo Yifan had already put the microphone to his lips and started singing. I haven't felt it well yet, the climate of snowflakes blooming, we tremble together, and we will understand more about what gentleness is. Luo Yifan's voice is not good, especially there is a blister on his tongue. When he sang the word bloom, his tongue turned and became but let go, which made the audience a little distracted. What exactly is this but let go? But more people were shocked by these lyrics, beautiful artistic conception, and they can instantly blend into the artistic conception of the lyrics. A couple who quarrel in life. Although there are some bumps and bruises, they support each other and work together for a happy future. Just like what Ku Jinmai and Luo Yifan did just now, they gave each other difficult questions, which made people feel that it was not tricky, but a happy interest. Although Luo Yifan's voice is not good and he will sing the wrong words, it does not prevent Ku Jinmai's fans from liking this song. Ku Jinmai is a professional. When he heard Luo Yifan sing this sentence, he knew that this would definitely be a classic song. I haven't held your hand and walked through the barren sandhead hill. Maybe from now on, I will learn to cherish the eternity of the world. Luo Yifan sang the sand dune as sandhead, but it still couldn't stop the audience from being amazed by this song. Ku Jinmai never thought that a blind date picked up casually in their hotel would have such great talent. Okay. Ku Jinmai interrupted Luo Yifan. Such a stunning song should be sung in the center of the stage. Sitting in the audience would lower the style of the song. But before letting Luo Yifan go on stage, Ku Jinmai still had two small questions to ask him. I want to ask you, in your first line of lyrics, snowflakes bloom, it should be blooming, why did you sing it as but releasing, and in the second line, walking through the barren sand head, this doesn't seem right. Should it be changed to sand dunes? Luo Yifan opened his mouth and stuck out his tongue. Hey, are you going to bite me? Dirty, Ku Jinmai subconsciously took a step back. Look at my tongue. I burned a blister when I ate ribs at noon. When I sang blooming, the blister hurt. Luo Yifan gestured with his hands to imitate the tongue's pronunciation, which caused the audience behind to laugh. Look at my husband's hunger. He hasn't eaten for many days. Ku Jinmai laughed. The audience laughed again. Luo Yifan replied, I'm not hungry, I'm greedy. The audience laughed so hard. Seeing the couple bickering back and forth, everyone felt that the ticket was worth it. You told me you had an original song for me, is this the only one? Ku Jinmai asked, claiming the song as his own. Of course Luo Yifan understood what he meant. He was going to give it to Ku Jinmai, but it was not a gift, it was a sale. The system was crying for food, and it was barbecue when it was handed over. Seeing that your husband is so greedy, are you willing to take it by force like this? Luo Yifan replied. Ku Jinmai was not a pushover either, you're so stingy. I've called you husband, but you didn't show any appreciation. It's just a song, and you just treat it as the interest on the betrothal gift. In the end, Luo Yifan compromised. He would definitely not have the upper hand in bickering with such a quirky girl, and this was on a stage watched by thousands of people, and there was also a superficial boyfriend-girlfriend relationship. Har, just kidding. This song is specially tailored for you. I hope it can be the title song of your next album. I also gave it a very romantic name, Red Beans. Luo Yifan said. In the Chinese culture of this world, red beans still represent lovesickness. It can be said that the song Luo Yifan gave is very suitable for their current relationship. This wave of dog food immediately envied many boys and girls in the audience. Look at other people's boyfriends, handsome and talented, and you look at yourself, you only know how to eat and sleep. Suddenly, many male compatriots in the audience did not regard Luo Yifan as an idol. They looked disdainful on their faces and silently complained in their hearts, what are you doing involuntarily? I can't tell, you are quite romantic. Ku Jinmai looked at Luo Yifan with a different eye, and now she was expressing her true feelings. An amateur who went to the wrong room on a blind date actually picked up a treasure. Not only romantic, but also moaning. Don't you want to invite your husband to the stage to sing a family duet? Luo Yifan said. Jinmai now wished someone could help her delay for a few more minutes, but due to her professional habits, she did not agree immediately, but raised the microphone and asked the audience loudly, "I wonder if my fans are willing to listen to you sing." The fans in the audience responded enthusiastically. I don't know who was inspired by the previous fan and said, "Brother-in-law, come on." So many fans agreed with this sentence enthusiastically, and shouted in unison, "Brother-in-law, come on." Jinmai blushed. Luo Yifan's words seemed to have captured these fans of hers, as if the elders had already recognized her boyfriend, a son-in-law and half a son-in-law. The love of her fans was going to be divided by this man. Jinmai felt uncomfortable anyway. But what else could she do now? Jinmai stretched out her delicate hand and made an invitation gesture. Luo Yifan laughed in his heart. My buddy's plan was about to succeed. If you don't let me go on stage, can you stop the enthusiasm of the brother-in-law's sisters-in-law? Chapter 14. The people next to me are superfluous. Luo Yifan held Jinmai's hand, and the two walked to the center of the stage side by side. The fans in the audience had not stopped cheering. They raised their hands, waved their light sticks wildly, and cheered enthusiastically. It can be seen that they have accepted Luo Yifan. Luo Yifan bowed, and the cheers in the audience gradually subsided. What song are we going to sing together? Jinmai deliberately ignored the song, Red Bean, just now. She could hear that the song had beautiful lyrics and profound artistic conception. It was a rare masterpiece. It would be included in the next album and might become the main song. Now was not the time to sing this immature song completely. Once the spoiler was leaked, it would greatly affect the rating of the next album. Luo Yifan didn't know what to sing along with. He didn't understand the cultural rules of this world. If it was Blue Star, copyright would not have such strict regulations. He could sing other people's songs in such occasions. As long as the copyright owner was not clear, there would be no problem. But this it is different from the world. You must obtain the copyright in advance. Otherwise, singing other people's songs at your own concert without authorization will be subject to moral condemnation and administrative punishment. This is a fatal flaw for a professional singer. Luo Yifan certainly didn't know what to sing. Red Bean was a song in the system gift package. He knew that the system would not plagiarize the works of this parallel world, so he determined that it was his original work. However, he didn't know if it was a different song. Moreover, on the day the system was bound, he came to attend Jinmai's concert and didn't have more time to learn about the songs in this world. You choose, you are professional. Luo Yifan had no choice but to push this task out. Now Jinmai didn't have any suitable songs. Of course, it didn't matter if he sang the songs in his own album, but he was afraid that Luo Yifan wouldn't be able to sing. Invited him to the stage, but found that there was no suitable song for the time being. This also embarrassed him. It was indeed a bit rash to go on stage without preparing a song for the chorus. That couldn't drive Luo Yifan away again. Can the songs in my album be okay? Jinmai had no choice but to ask tentatively. What Luo Yifan said before was the truth. He really didn't know the songs in Jinmai's album, so he just played it casually and gave it a try. I don't think those songs are suitable for the current situation. I have a duet song called Choice. Is it okay? Luo Yifan asked Jinmai in a negotiating tone. Choice. It seems that there is no such duet song, right? Jinmai thought to herself, Luo Yifan was really going to make a fool of himself. He didn't know where he got the niche love song from. She was already quite familiar with the Chinese music library, but she didn't see any song called Choice. No. Luo Yifan didn't know whether there was choice in this world. No. Jinmai gave Luo Yifan a determined look, and also made a startled sound. Luo Yifan immediately understood something and smiled. Actually, I wrote this for the two of us. I wanted to give it to you when you released your next album. Now let everyone have a sneak peek. From the song Red Bean just now, Jinmai basically understood Luo Yifan's talent. Now this choice should not be too bad. She said, but I don't know the lyrics and music yet. How can we sing together? Now it's just a waste time. Jinmai doesn't mind Luo Yifan teaching her the lyrics and music on the spot. It doesn't matter. This song is very simple. I'll teach you and you'll learn it in a while. I'll write the lyrics on the phone screen first. There are not many words, more than 200 words. Can you wait for me for 3 minutes? Luo Yifan said. In 3 minutes, a new song will be released. Let's see how the two young lovers cooperate. If they are embarrassed, it will be a joke. Anyway, it's not a loss. The audience cooperated very well. They were silent and didn't boo, giving Luo Yifan the quietest state. Their choice in that world was sung by Sally Yer and George Lam. They are the model couple in the entertainment industry and performed this song perfectly. The lyrics and music are very simple and catchy. In fact, the key is that there are few lyrics. Luo Yifan also knows a few very trendy male and female duet songs, but the lyrics are too long and not suitable for teaching Ku Jinmai on the spot. Even so, Luo Yifan omitted dozens of words. When Ku Jinmai released the album, he sent out the most complete lyrics. The perfection at that time showed his maturity in creation. Please cooperate with the band teacher. It doesn't need too many. Trumpet will do. This is because I haven't arranged the song yet. Too many instruments may make it difficult to achieve integration. Luo Yifan bowed to the trumpet player in the band. The trumpet player was a young man in his 30s with long hair, and he waved to show that he would definitely cooperate. Then Luo Yifan began to explain the tune to Ku Jinmai in detail. As expected of a professional singer, he mastered the lyrics and music of the tune in just a few minutes. Looking at the lyrics on the screen of Luo Yifan's mobile phone, he could sing it live. Ku Jinmai nodded, and Luo Yifan signaled the trumpet player of the band teacher. The melodious trumpet sounded, and Luo Yifan followed the rhythm and sang first, "On the day when the wind blows, I smile and watch the falling flowers." With Luo Yifan starting, Ku Jinmai immediately integrated into the music and continued to sing, "Raise a glass to the moon when the snow dances." Such a feeling. Such a road. We walked together. I hope you can love me till the end of time. I hope you can accompany me to the end of the world. Even if everything starts over again, I will not change my decision. I chose you, you chose me. It has to be said that the two people have two different styles. Luo Yifan's voice has hardly been trained, and he doesn't know how to use falsetto at all. He is completely shouting with his own voice. His voice seems desolate, and he sings this warm love song for lovers with the feeling of life and death. Ku Jinmai's voice is clear and refined, and his singing skills are great. It can be said that he fully interprets the romantic happiness of the song. Although the two voices, although it is very discordant, ignoring Luo Yifan's interpretation, this is also a very nice song. Many fans in the audience also discovered another way of expressing themselves in this song, that is, Ku Jinmai is singing this song for them. Between fans and idols, isn't it a choice? You chose me, I chose you, this is our choice. We chose you as an idol, we are crazy about you, and we regard you as a role model in life. At the same time, Ku Jinmai also chose to be responsible for these fans, establish a correct value image, not degenerate, not be obsessed with money, and be a person who strives to pursue tomorrow. It's just that the person next to Ku Jinmai is so redundant. Chapter 15. This is our choice. Zhangxia was behind the stage, with her hands folded across her chest, leaning against the wall in the corridor. She was also quietly listening to the song, Choice. Her mood was different from those fans, as she was thinking of her husband. Her husband is a soldier. When she was young, she thought that tall and strong soldiers were the embodiment of manliness. It was not until she chose to marry a soldier that she realized that soldiers had another responsibility, which was their dedication to their country and their people. That year, a strong earthquake occurred in Western China. Her husband was on vacation at home. When he heard the news, he immediately contacted the team and signed up for rescue. Zhangxia's husband and team members parachuted from low altitude to open a path for follow-up troops to rescue. Low-altitude skydiving is a taboo in skydiving. 3 people died at the time, including Zhangxia's husband. It has been 7 years, and she still remembers that farewell clearly. She was in the hospital for a prenatal checkup when her husband called and asked her to return to the team. She thought it was just an ordinary departure of a disciple, but who knew it was actually their final farewell in life. She chose a man who was willing to sacrifice himself for his country, and she did so willingly and happily. Just like what Ku Jinmai and Luo Yifan are singing now, you chose me and I chose you, this is our choice. Although Zhangxia has not remarried until now, that was the best choice in her life. This song is so good that Zhangxia couldn't help but shed tears. Luo Yifan's screams of separation from life and death also sang out another realm of choice. Although taking photos and filming are not allowed at the concert, there are still many people who posted short videos of the chorus with the title "New Song Released at the Concert." It is super touching and makes a lot of money. For a while, on the local pages of Kuaishou and Douyin, there were many short videos of Jinmai and Luo Yifan singing together, each with 1 pixel at different angles. There was actually a new song on the scene. Some netizens who had their tickets refunded due to safety inspections now regret it. No new songs have ever been released at the concert. If they had been there, they would have witnessed this surprise moment and also met Jinmai's rumored boyfriend. Why didn't they wait a few more minutes and miss such an exciting moment? In their hotel room, even though he had a beautiful woman in his arms, Zhao Jinlong still kept an eye on Jinmai's concert. Jinmai has the most perfect body and a beautiful singing voice. Other singers in the entertainment industry are either good at singing but average looking. Either they are pretty and charming, but their singing skills are just average. Jinmai is a rare talent who perfectly combines the two. According to Zhao Jinlong's definition of Jinmai in his heart, it was an angel who came to the earth and shaped Jinmai. Why was Zhao Jinlong holding a charming woman but always paying attention to Jinmai's concert? It was because in his heart he regarded the woman next to him as Jinmai. This is a morbid obsession. What? New song released at the concert? When Zhao Jinlong saw this video, he was shocked and clicked on it. He was already prepared to start suppressing, and after some notices of non-violation were issued, he began to hide Jinmai. Let her experience the feeling of going from being sought after by thousands to being lonely and desolate, then she won't be able to bear it anymore and will come to beg me, and that will be the time when I can have whatever I want. This guy's singing is so ghostly and howling. Why did Jinmai choose such a bastard as her boyfriend? The song he sang, does he think this is a KTV? Will this song become popular? Zhao Jinlong clicked on the comments under the short video. Just over 10 minutes after it was posted, more than 100 people had left comments. This song is nice. It would be better if the person next to me sang better. Is this a song from Jinmai's new album? I'm really looking forward to it. I wonder who he will sing it with. These should all be Jinmai's die-hard fans. This doesn't mean anything. Zhao Jinlong continued to scroll down. The number of people who liked and left comments increased at a visible rate. At the same time, Zhao Jinlong felt a little proud. The woman he liked was liked by so many people, which proved his vision and power. But as he watched, Zhao Jinlong felt a sense of threat. She did it on purpose. She even sang a new song at the concert. But once Jinmai gave fans a new song to look forward to, the shelf became an obstacle. Because of Jinmai's huge fan base, it will put pressure on the company and force the company to produce a new album for Jinmai. Entertainment companies mainly make money from these fans. If they offend these fans, they will boycott the company's other works and artists in all aspects. This Jinmai is really ruthless. He must have prepared for this a long time ago, right? But I soon found a countermeasure for Zhao Jinlong. No matter how cunning the fox was, it could not escape the hunter's tactics. This was a dimensional suppression beyond her ability, and she had no power to fight back at all. In a dilapidated neighborhood in Mingcheng, a dim light was on in a small house of 30 square meters. A 30-year-old man lay on the bed with a pale face, his eyes closed, and the corners of his mouth trembling slightly. It was obvious that he was emotionally unstable. Next to him was a woman with fluffy hair, holding a bowl of rice and a spoon in her hand, staring at the man lying on the bed with sad and angry eyes. When he was a young man, he was in a car accident and his spine was broken, leaving him paralyzed for life. In order to pay for his medical treatment, his wife sold their house and moved into this small house of only 30 square meters, where water and electricity were unstable. He lies in bed all day, unable to do anything, and has to spend more than $100 a day on medical expenses. At an age when one should be working hard to improve one's status, one suddenly becomes a burden to the family. No man has the courage to face this. He swore that he would not eat a single bite of food. He had no other way to end his life, but he could use hunger strike to free himself from the sorrow of the rest of his life. Are you going to eat or not? I worked for 10 hours and didn't even wash my face when I came back. I still had to cook for you. Now I'm coaxing you to eat but you won't eat a single bite. I'm so tired, can't you understand me? The woman said as tears flowed down her cheeks unconsciously. The man closed his eyes. He didn't dare to open them, afraid to see this scene. He had already decided to end it. Why waste the food he had worked so hard to earn? The woman placed the bowl fiercely on the small stool beside the bed and stood up to sit on the worn sofa in the corner. She was tired. 30 years old was the most perfect age in a woman's life, but she looked 10 years older than her peers. She worked 10 hours a day on the assembly line. After get off work, she had to cook, change her husband's diapers and feed him medicine. She had no time to dress herself up. However, she never thought of giving up. Why? She hadn't thought about it. With no other means of entertainment in this dilapidated house, the woman picked up her mobile phone and habitually watched short videos. She would occasionally publish a work, hoping that it would attract more attention and perhaps their lives would be slightly improved. At this time, she saw the duet video of Jinmai and Luo Yifan. I clicked it subconsciously. When the wind blows, watch the falling flowers with a smile when the snow dances, raise a glass to the moon. The woman suddenly felt an unbearable throbbing in her heart and turned up the volume on her cell phone to maximum. I chose you, and you chose me. This is our choice. The woman reached out and wiped the corners of her eyes, unable to stop the tears. The man on the hospital bed shed 2 tears from the corners of his eyes. He moved his arms, wiped away the 2 tears from the corners of his eyes, and reached for the spoon on the stool. Chapter 16 Luo Yifan's Stork. When the song ended, the audience only remembered Jinmai's voice and automatically ignored Luo Yifan. Luo Yifan's throat was already in bad condition, and he also got a blister from a burn. How unlucky he is. Some people have started to make fun of him online. In the short video, Luo Yifan sang Snowflakes Blooming as Danfang and Desolate Sand Dunes as Shachu. The author's caption is below, Why do eggs snow? This is what the lyricist Gao Ming pointed out. Think about it, it snows so hard, and the eggs are left outside. They will freeze, and if they freeze, they will just be cut and put away. The author's line of lyrics sings about a tragic life. This video has been liked crazily online. The author is so eloquent and can definitely relate to the author's feelings. Reply, thank you very much. The author's words are profound in meaning. Seeing so many people like it, the author immediately started working on the second video. Why would they walk through a desolate place to be beheaded? That's even simpler. If they were all beheaded, how could the place not be desolate? Dear netizens, please link to the previous video. The author is singing about the sadness of life. Har 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 har, I've never been convinced by anyone in my life except the author. I thought the same thing as you did. I want to share this video with the world. No, only Thai people understand this, people from other places don't understand. Because these 2 videos were wildly praised by many netizens, they were automatically pushed to the national hotspots according to the algorithm of the short video platform. Many people who don't know Jinmai and Luo Yifan all remember this joke. Not bad, The blisters on Luo Yifan's tongue rotted away, and a bitter pus swirled in his mouth. The stage was clean, and he couldn't spit it out. Jinmai looked grim and asked, What's wrong with you? Luo Yifan swallowed the bitter pus and said, It's okay, the blister has burst. His tongue felt burning, and he spoke these words with great effort. Open your mouth and let me see. Is it serious? Of course, at this time Jinmai also knew that he could not appear too indifferent. It's okay, it will be fine tomorrow. Luo Yifan blew out a hot breath. Okay, I'll treat you to hot pot tomorrow. Thank you for giving me the new song. Jinmai said with a smile. Many people in the audience burst into laughter. Everyone knows that if you have a burn in your mouth, you can't eat spicy food. The spicier the food, the more painful it will be. Eat hot pot. This young couple seems to be flirting with each other. If they were just ordinary friends, they wouldn't joke like this. This further confirms that they are in a romantic relationship. Only Luo Yifan knew that this little girl was quite picky about food. Don't worry, let's eat hot pot. I won't annoy you. It's a deal. Whoever doesn't keep his word is a puppy. Luo Yifan stretched out his little finger. This idiot, are you so happy about this show? It will be so spicy that you will die when you see it. Jinmai stretched out his little finger, and the 2 of them shook hands and decided that neither of them would go back on their word. The blisters on Luo Yifan's tongue were rotten, so he naturally couldn't sing anymore. He waved to the audience and went to the front row seat. Jinmai held his arm and said, Go backstage and take a rest. These words showed great concern. Although Luo Yifan felt sorry for spending several thousand yuan for the first row ticket, his name had already been called out, so why bother watching the show? He waved to the audience again, said goodbye to Kujinmai, and walked backstage. Zhangxia and Kujinmai have been together for a long time. It can be said that she can understand what Kujinmai means with just one look, otherwise she would not have been an agent for so many years. Mr. Luo. Zhangxia saw Luo Yifan coming and immediately greeted him with a smile. Sister Xia. Luo Yifan greeted warmly. Mr. Luo, follow me. Zhangxia led the way and brought Luo Yifan into a small room. The room is simply furnished with a long sofa, a water dispenser, and a dressing mirror for touching up makeup. Mr. Luo, please sit down. Luo Yifan sat down, and Zhangxia took a glass of water and said, drink more ice water to relieve the burn in your mouth. Thank you. Luo Yifan took the water and thanked. Zhangxia sat down sideways, facing Luo Yifan and said, Mr. Luo, your two songs are so amazing, they simply came out of nowhere. You're welcome. Luo Yifan drank the ice water and felt much better and not so nauseous anymore. Mr. Luo, are these two songs written for Jinmai? Zhangxia asked after Luo Yifan finished drinking water. Luo Yifan felt that there was something fishy behind this sentence. He and Kujinmai were not really boyfriend and girlfriend. She used him as a shield and he used her as a stepping stone for advancement. How could he write a song for Kujinmai? What kind of crazy fan would it take to do such a thing? I think these two songs are very suitable for Miss Ku, but if I say giving them to her, many people need to notarize their property before getting married. If you are willing to buy, I am happy to sell it to her. Luo Yifan said. One of the songs was provided by the system to earn monetary energy and drive the system. How could he give it away for free? Mr. Luo, please name a price. Zhangxia was also very straightforward. Red Bean is a very classic song on Blue Star. It has been sung for a long time. Although selling it out in one go can earn a lot of system energy at once, it may not be good in case the energy is depleted. My conditions are very simple. As long as you agree, we can sign the contract right now. Luo Yifan said. Tell me your conditions. Zhangxia asked calmly. I won't sell the copyright, but I can let you use it at a discount. I'll charge you a one-time usage fee of 800,000. Now that we're all familiar with each other, I'll charge you a copyright usage fee for any profitable performances at commercial concerts or on TV. That's 1% of Kujinmai's salary after tax. It's not too much. Her appearance fee is 1 million, and after deducting the tax, I only get a few thousand. After Luo Yifan finished speaking, his tongue felt sore and numb, and he hurried to get another glass of water. Luo Yifan put it simply, but Zhangxia knew the flow of things because the agent was in charge of negotiating the price. Kujinmai is still young and can be popular for at least another 10 years. Moreover, these two songs by Luo Yifan are really good. After this album is released, Kujinmai's career will definitely reach a higher level, unless he does not sing Luo Yifan songs. If he sings these two songs and pays Luo Yifan every time, the copyright fee will be astronomical. This is not good, Mr. Luo. No matter what occasion we sing these two songs in the future, we must contact you in advance. What if your phone is turned off or some other situation occurs and we can't contact you, and we can't sing? It's better to buy it out in one go. You name a price and we guarantee that you will be satisfied. The entertainment industry ultimately relies on works to speak. As long as Kujinmai gets the copyright of these two songs, Kujinmai can make a stable living from these two songs for several years. Luo Yifan's family conditions are not good. He can even burn his tongue when eating, which shows how superficial he is. As long as he opens his mouth, Zhangxia guarantees that she can get him. Author's words. Thanks to my book friend Sun Hanwei, who contributes to my reading every day. Thank you. Chapter 17. My conditions are simple. Luo Yifan saw through Zhangxia's thoughts at a glance and asked, Sister Xia, are my conditions just now very harsh? Zhangxia smiled and said, it's not demanding, but it's a bit troublesome. Every time, a special person is responsible for contacting you and settling the bill for you. This also increases our workload invisibly. I believe Mr. Luo doesn't want to be bothered. You are too smart, you want to monopolize these two songs at once. Luo Yifan stuck out his tongue and said, this is my condition. I believe that after tonight's concert, someone will come to me to ask for songs. If you don't want it, I will give it to others. Hey, Zhang Xie finally understood why this guy appeared in the front row of the scene tonight. It turned out that it was to give herself a chance to show her face. Yes, there will definitely be entertainment news reporting this little incident at the concert tomorrow, but how many singers will see this news, and how many singers can accept his conditions? The range is very small, so Zhang Xie is still confident. I believe no one can accept your conditions, and there is no such precedent in the current market. Zhang Xie said, implying that he could not find anyone who could accept his conditions. Then I'll wait and see. Seeing that Luo Yifan was not moved, Zhang Xie stopped talking and said, okay, I'll discuss this with Jin Mai later. Mr. Luo, please take a rest first. I'll go take a look at the situation on the stage. Zhang Xie got up and left. It's not that Luo Yifan doesn't want to make money. Most of the songs in his mind are classics. He can sing them for 3 days and 3 nights without repeating them. But he can't just sell them as soon as he wants, as it would seem that he has no class. These things are the embodiment of his life value here, so he has to be careful about them. Having achieved his goal, he no longer worried about how Jin Mai's concert went. It has nothing to do with me. Then there is no point in staying here. Am I waiting for Jin Mai's celebration banquet? The concert's attendance rate was only 60% to 70%. How could we celebrate? Moreover, Zhao Jinlong would not allocate the funds to her. Luo Yifan believed that Jin Mai would definitely compromise, because her current situation was very precarious, hanging in the air and about to fall. Luo Yifan sent a message to Zhang Xie, then stood up and walked outside. Maybe Zhang Xie didn't see it and didn't reply, but it doesn't matter, he has already said it. After leaving Mingcheng Grand Theatre, Luo Yifan took a taxi home. Good children should go home early. The mother was still awake and waiting in the living room. Her son was going to attend his girlfriend's concert, and she wanted to know if the female star would let her son stay overnight. That would be a big deal. If we stay overnight, there is a 90% chance that it will be accomplished. If you don't stay overnight, it will be a bit risky. Mom, you haven't slept yet. As soon as Luo Yifan entered the room, he saw his mother sitting in the living room watching TV series. Seeing her son coming back, the mother was disappointed and asked calmly, how was the singing tonight? Let's just leave it at that. It's the same as other concerts. She can't sing anything special. Luo Yifan changed into slippers and walked over. My mother thought she should get straight to the point, she didn't keep you. Can I ask this directly? Mom, what are you talking about? She's a star, we have to be careful about the impact. Luo Yifan said as he went to his room to change into pajamas. My mother stopped him with words, our nest is too small to accommodate a golden phoenix. I don't think it will work out. You should hurry up and break up. Or look at the one your Aunt Zhang introduced. Luo Yifan also knew that it wouldn't work, but he wanted to use the superstar system to reach the pinnacle of his life, so why would he bother with something as boring as a blind date? Let's try it out first to see if it works. After Luo Yifan changed into pajamas and took a shower, his mother went back to her room to sleep. Luo Yifan lay down on the bed and turned on his cell phone. Zhang Xie had replied to him 10 minutes ago, telling him not to leave in a hurry, as the company had a car that could take him there. But still no mention of the contract. It doesn't matter whether I send it or not, as long as you sign the contract according to my conditions. I closed WeChat and opened my short video background. Sure enough, the number of followers increased again. It was 5,000 at noon, and now it has reached 10,000. With my current appeal, I can sell goods through live streaming, har 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 har. It's so vulgar. How can I do that? I am an artist and I should act like an artist. If any artist goes live to sell goods and sells fake goods, his art will be discounted. After reading the follow-up, Luo Yifan clicked on the private message to see if anyone had said anything to him. Among these more than 10,000 followers, there was not much harassment. There was only one message from a netizen named Darhai, I am a singer's agent. I saw the 2 songs you sang at Jin Mai's concert. Those 2 songs are not suitable for Jin Mai's voice. Can you sell them to me? I will give you a satisfactory price. If you are interested, please contact me at 1518. My current boyfriend, Jin Mai, actually poached her and came here. However, there will always be a market for classics, and perhaps people's vision is just too lofty. Luo Yifan did not reply. If Zhang Xie did not agree, as the netizen named Darhai said, these two songs were not suitable for Ku Jinmai's voice, so he sold them to someone else. I won't read Weibo anymore because I can't sleep if I read it. Go to bed early. If Zhang Xie doesn't agree to his conditions tomorrow, he will most likely sell the two songs to that person. I just dozed off when my cell phone rang. It was Zhang Xie's number. Hey, I just fell asleep. What do you mean? Ku Jinmai's voice came from the other end of the phone. The concert should be over. Didn't you say in front of so many fans that you gave it to me during the concert? Why are you going back on your word now? Why are you so inconsistent? Brothers have to settle accounts clearly, and couples have to sign a prenuptial agreement before getting married. What's wrong with me taking some money? Is there anything wrong with that? Besides, with our relationship, how could I give it away for free? It's good enough that I give it to you first, otherwise I would have sold it to someone else. Luo Yifan was still confused and said the same thing. There is no precedent for this in the industry right now. I feel so embarrassed to sign with you like this. You are still a newcomer. Do you think others will talk to you like me? Then let's try it. Okay, let's talk about it tomorrow. I'm sleeping. Luo Yifan said and hung up the phone. You are in a hanging state now. What qualifications do you have to negotiate with me? I am a newcomer who is not well known, but I have to stretch your bottom line. How is Jinmai? Zhang Xie couldn't help but ask when she saw Ku Jinmai hang up the phone. As you said, this kid is stubborn. Sister Xie, what do you think is the possibility of selling this kid to someone else? I don't know whether these two songs will be sold or not, but after this kid showed off his talent at the concert, someone will definitely ask her for a song. If these two songs are discussed, it's possible that she will sell them to someone else. Humph, he's my boyfriend now, let's see who can buy the song from him. Chapter 18 Kung Fu Photos. The next morning, Luo Yifan's cell phone rang. Luo Yifan looked at the time. It was only 8 o'clock. When he saw the number, it was Zhang Xie again. What was she doing so early? Did the station agree to that condition? The system immediately regained power, and Luo Yifan became alert and immediately answered the call. Sister Xie, how is it, has Jinmai agreed? Zhang Xie said, we have a set of photos today that require your cooperation. Come over right away and we'll talk after the photo shoot. Where do you live? We'll send a car to pick you up. Is there any reward? Luo Yifan asked directly. Yes, 5,000 yuan a day. Zhang Xie said. Okay. Luo Yifan gave an address, then hurried to get up and wash up. Oh, you got up so early today. Maybe you're holding your pee. Mom was cleaning the living room and was surprised to see Luo Yifan get up. I have something important to do. Luo Yifan said as he rushed into the bathroom and began to dress carefully. 20 minutes later, Luo Yifan said goodbye to his mother and informed her that he would not be back for lunch, so he also informed her. Less than 10 minutes after he arrived outside the community, his phone rang. Zhang Xie told him a license plate number, and he walked towards the ordinary van. Luo Yifan knocked on the car window. The driver immediately recognized Luo Yifan, opened the door and invited him to get in. Although it is a van, the inside is very clean and sprayed with perfume, which smells quite fresh. Maybe Ku Jinmai often rides in this car. The driver didn't say anything along the way. He just took Luo Yifan to the bottom of a building. Luo Yifan got off the car and called Zhang Xie. Zhang Xie told him the floor. Luo Yifan took the elevator and went directly to the floor Zhang Xie mentioned. The elevator door opened and Zhang Xie was waiting there. Follow me. Zhang Xie led the way. Celebrities' privacy is well protected. Zhang Xie never told him the exact location from beginning to end. Even if the paparazzi got the information, it would not be easy to find Ku Jinmai. Agent Zhang Xie is very professional. Soon Zhang Xie led him to a dressing room, where there was only an ordinary-looking girl with a few freckles on her face, and Ku Jinmai was not there. When the freckled girl saw Luo Yifan coming, she motioned for him to sit on the chair, and then looked at him for a while. Luo Yifan thought to himself, what's so good about this? Does this face of mine embarrass you? The freckled girl asked Zhang Xie, Mr. Fashion, or should I be more individual? Show more personality. Zhang Xie said. Is Luo Yifan a bit more individualistic? Asked, what does it mean to be more individualistic? The freckled girl pointed at the wall and Luo Yifan looked there. There was a group of photos of people with weird hairstyles. Some of them had only a yellow comb on the top of their heads, some had hair only 1 centimeter short with a letter H in the middle, and some had long hair covering half of their faces. If he ended up with one of these hairstyles, his mother would have to cut his hair off with scissors when he got home. Which one do you plan to get for me? Luo Yifan asked. The freckled girl pointed to the photo with letters on it and said, this one, with 2 letters on the top of the head, JM. Is it necessary to put your name above your head? You are not the Virgin Mary. How can I go out and meet people in this state? I think we should make it Mr. Fashion, more stable. Luo Yifan suggested. The freckled girl looked at Zhang Xie. No, this is popular now. Zhang Xie said. There are so many popular ones, why do you have to do this? Does it match Kujinmai well? Luo Yifan refused to agree. This is the only way to show how deeply you love Jinmai. Zhang Xie said. Some people even tattoo their girlfriend's name on their bodies. Why don't you let me do the same? Luo Yifan asked back. Then change to the first picture. Zhang Xie pointed at the coxcomb. Sister Xie, why can't we take a more normal train? I told you, this is a trend, Zhang Xie emphasized again and again. I hate this kind of trend the most. It makes people look like monsters and demons. If I want to do something, I will do something normal. If it has to be like this, I won't take the photo. Luo Yifan stood up and was about to leave. Zhang Xie didn't expect Luo Yifan to have such a temper, so she stopped her and said, how about trying a different design and designing it according to your wishes this time? Zhang Xie knew that Kujinmai and Luo Yifan would break up sooner or later. The more weird and non-mainstream Luo Yifan's style was, the more natural the breakup would be. After all, the public's aesthetic taste could not accept that kind of weirdness. Who knew that Luo Yifan would not fall for it? This time, Luo Yifan made the decision and discussed with the freckled girl to get a conventional hairstyle. Zhang Xie brought Luo Yifan into the studio. Kujinmai was already taking pictures. She was wearing a white princess dress with her long hair draped over her shoulders. One strand of hair hung in front of her shoulder. She held her cheek with one hand and squinted her eyes as if thinking. She looked cute and adorable. Hey, why doesn't she do that non-mainstream weird style? Zhang Xie is obviously biased. When Kujinmai saw Luo Yifan coming, she took a few more photos before signaling the photographer to stop. She waved to Luo Yifan to come over and take pictures while she went to the side to rest first. Luo Yifan had never taken such photos before, and he didn't quite know what pose to use, so he just put his hands in his pockets, turned left and right, looked up and down. Sir, can you be more handsome? The photographer reminded. But Luo Yifan had already posed in all the handsome poses he had dreamed of, neither on Blue Planet nor in this world of mine, and he had not studied the art of photography. This is my first time taking a photo, so I don't know much about it. Do you have any photos? I'll imitate you. Luo Yifan said. At this time, Zhang Xie came over and said, I suggest a more personalized style. You have to do this monotonous one. No matter how you pose, you are just imitating others. She was unwilling to do so unless she made Luo Yifan look weird. Luo Yifan thought Zhang Xie was doing this for his own good, and said, actually, I don't mind if you put on that makeup, but I'm just afraid that my mom will beat me when I get home. It's okay, we'll get it back after the filming. Zhang Xie said. How can I get my hair back after shaving it off, unless I shave my head completely bald? That's definitely not possible. My mother thinks I'm going to become a nun, so she will definitely do the same thing as above. Got it. Sister Xie will definitely take a unique and extremely handsome shot this time. Come on, teacher, let's start. Luo Yifan walked under the spotlight and struck a standard Huang Feihong enemy posture. This is novelty, and photographers are more pursuing this. The photos must have content in order for the audience to remember them. The photographer immediately presses the button to open the door. Then he did 3 consecutive shots of Drunken Master, 3 consecutive shots of Wing Chun, Tai Chi White Crane spreads wings. Although he didn't know these kung fu, he still knew how to pose at least. The photographer didn't say anything anymore and just kept pressing the shutter. Zhang Xie didn't understand either, she just watched silently, hoping that Luo Yifan wouldn't become famous, otherwise there would be a huge uproar when they broke up. Chapter 19. I won't sell it anyway. Next is a photo of the two of them. Group photos are the most difficult to take, and the photographer can only take out a set of wedding photos and ask them to pose according to them. After all, the two of them were not lovers yet, and the poses in those wedding photos always looked unnatural. The photographer was sweating profusely from his busy work, and his mouth was dry as he was giving instructions. Smile sweeter, yes, the man should come closer, your eyes should be fixed on the other person's eyes at this time. Be proud when you do this pose. Under the guidance of photographer Yifan, we kept shooting until 3 in the afternoon and finally took a set of photos. Luo Yifan's stomach was growling with hunger. Is it an artist's job to not have to eat on time? After removing her makeup, Kujinmai said to Luo Yifan, it's been a busy day. Let's go eat together. Luo Yifan knew that he had to discuss the contract, so he didn't refuse. He got into Kujinmai's car, which was no longer the van he had come in, but an ordinary Mercedes-Benz. What to eat? Kujinmai asked in the car. Whatever, just don't eat spicy food. Luo Yifan was sitting in the passenger seat. The burn on his tongue hadn't healed yet, and his mouth was full of smoke when he ate spicy food. Kujinmai did not argue with Luo Yifan on this issue. After all, there were important things waiting for Luo Yifan's cooperation. In a private room of a private restaurant, Kujinmai ate a little low-calorie food to maintain his figure, and the rest was given to Luo Yifan. Eat more. Kujinmai politely helped him pick up some food. This is what they look like, a couple. After waiting for Luo Yifan to finish eating, Kujinmai asked with a smile, why, I heard from Sister Xia that you regretted giving me those 2 songs. How can that be called regret? That was a premarital property agreement. Luo Yifan said. Even if we get divorced, you have to give me half. Kujinmai smiled slightly and retorted. Do you have a marriage certificate? Okay, stop bickering. Zhang Xie said, Mr. Luo, there really isn't a contract like that in the industry right now. Your 2 conditions really put us in a difficult position. We can offer the highest price in the industry for the buyout. Luo Yifan rolled his eyes and said, okay, but I'll only sell 1 song under this contract. Anyway, choice is not released by the system, so it doesn't matter even if you want to give it up. Then let's sing Red Bean. Please give me the complete lyrics and music as soon as possible. Although Luo Yifan only sang half of the song at the concert, Kujinmai also felt that the song would definitely be a classic. A song can make a singer live a lifetime, and Red Bean is definitely such a song. No, it's choice. Luo Yifan emphasized. Do you think it's an honor for you if I sing with other male singers? Kujinmai asked coldly. I can sing too. Anyway, the media all agree that I am your boyfriend. Come on. Kujinmai rolled his eyes. I saw your singing skills last night. You sang about life and death. Please don't ruin my album. If you don't let me sing, I won't sell this song. Luo Yifan also got a little angry. Don't push your luck. Kujinmai shouted angrily. I'm getting too demanding. Otherwise, you should just announce that we're breaking up now. Luo Yifan also showed that he was not an easy person to deal with. Zhang Xie came over urgently to mediate and said, when we discuss things, we should be calm and composed. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work. Mr. Luo, can't you give in? Sure, I don't need to pay the first-time usage fee. How is this a concession? Kujinmai certainly disagreed, as the big issue was the copyright at the back. Zhang Xie waved her hand, telling Kujinmai to be less impatient, and said to Luo Yifan, in that case, let's not talk about this today. Let's just eat and don't get upset, which will affect our digestion. I'm not eating anymore. I'm going back to the car. Kujinmai put on his mask and hat, stood up and walked out alone. Zhang Xie and Luo Yifan were left, and they couldn't eat anymore. Mr. Luo, please think about it again. Even if someone else talks to you about these 2 songs, they will buy them out. Luo Yifan just didn't believe it. Doesn't the copyright holder have the final say on copyright matters? After sending Luo Yifan home, Kujinmai was still a little angry in the car and said, I am just creating opportunities for him. Look at him, he is like a great writer. He thinks that those few hundred words can make him a billionaire. This kind of person is blindly confident. God is the boss and he is second. Zhang Xie said calmly, young people need to be polished. After we ignore him for a while, he will know that we are still who we are now without him, and he is nothing without us. Yeah. Ku Jinmai agreed with Zhang Xie, but still reminded her, tell him not to use our traffic for live streaming or anything like that, otherwise he will bear the consequences. Zhang Xie naturally knew it. Tianyin Entertainment. In the project department's meeting room, every artist will go to the company for a meeting after completing a task. Because behind every business, there is a professional team of the company that collects data and then evaluates the artist's next business focus, so as to keep an artist making money for the company for a long time. This is also the importance of signing with a big agency, otherwise many artists would be scrambling to sign with big agencies. When he walked into the conference room, there were already several people sitting there, 2 people from the technical department and the always busy director Wang Qingfeng. What surprised Ku Jinmai was that Fan Xiaoling was also there. Didn't you go to audition for director Ning Gao's new movie? You're back so soon. Ku Jinmai walked past Fan Xiaoling, stopped and asked. Fan Xiaoling is a girl with dyed golden hair and 2 big eyes, as big as 2 headlights. Also, the other 2 headlights are bigger and more dazzling. It has been booked, so I came back. Fan Xiaoling said calmly. Ku Jinmai keenly sensed that there was a hint of insincerity in Fan Xiaoling's words, but he could only see through it without saying anything. If he did, they would no longer be friends. Ku Jinmai, who had originally planned to sit next to Fan Xiaoling, moved and sat opposite Fan Xiaoling. She felt that Fan Xiaoling would say something, but her conference room was silent for a few seconds and she said nothing. A few minutes later, Zhao Jinlong walked in and sat in the host's seat. He tapped the table with his fingers as usual and glanced at everyone present with a sharp gaze. Everyone is here. I will briefly talk about 2 issues. First, it's time to prepare Xiaoling's new album. The songs from last year are no longer enough to maintain her current popularity. The company has acquired some songs for Xiaoling. After the meeting, I will discuss it with the teachers and select works that suit my style. Thank you, director. Fan Xiaoling raised her 2 little hands happily and said in a very coquettish voice. Come on. Zhao Jinlong's delicate mustache revealed a slight smile. Fan Xiaoling nodded like a chick pecking at rice. Then, Zhao Jinlong's eyes turned to Ku Jinmai. His delicate smile disappeared, and his voice became a little colder. Jinmai, your performance at the concert was not very good. Chapter 20, Not Bowing for a Bowl of Rice. Ku Jinmai trimmed his eyebrows, and sure enough, the revenge came so soon. Zhao Jinlong continued, the attendance rate of this concert was only 60%, and the online rating was 5 points. With such a result, how can I dare to give you the best resources of the company in the future? Ku Jinmai was not convinced and argued confidently, Director Zhao, there are reasons for the attendance rate and online ratings this time. I believe you should have seen it online. If everything goes according to the original plan without any mistakes, it should not be difficult to get a score of 6. Zhao Jinlong's face was as calm as granite, without any expression change. He shook his slender index finger and said, don't look for reasons for yourself. A successful artist will never complain about the world. Even if I find the top traffic incarnate to support you, so what? What's not yours is not yours after all. Put off the new album and film and television plans for the time being. Calm down for a while and find the reasons for yourself. Director Zhao, I'm already halfway through preparing my new album, and I've received 2 more good songs. I believe it will be a big seller. Ku Jinmai knew that Zhao Jinlong was deliberately suppressing him, but he still couldn't help but fight for it. Zhang Xie also helped to speak up, yes, I can prove that the songs we received are classics. Sister Zhang Xie, what you said sounds like the same thing as those composers employed by our company. They all guarantee that every song they write is a classic. Which one has become a classic? Everyone can talk big, but the market is the only criterion for testing a work. Only the ones that fans like are classics. Zhao Jinlong said in a loud voice. As the marketing director, he has the right to define a work. The moment he rejected Zhao Jinlong, Ku Jinmai had anticipated this day, and he stood up and said, does that mean I won't be in director Wang's new film, The Fortress of the Demon City, either? Just as Wang Qingfeng was about to speak, Zhao Jinlong rushed to speak, Fortress of Magic City is the biggest project of our company this year. Do you think your popularity is enough for the female lead? Jinmai, I'm not targeting you. Without my knowledge, you actually announced that you were in a relationship. Do you know how many fans you will lose? It can even directly ruin an artist's future. Is it easy for the company to train you? When you did these things, did you consider the company? I think you should calm down. Of course, Zhao Jinmai was not convinced. Yes, it is not allowed to date other men, but it is okay to date Director Zhao. Director Zhao means that people in our industry cannot date or get married. Sister Jinmai, we women only have these few good years, why are you in such a hurry to get married? Fan Xiaoling chimed in, then revealed a look of realization. Sister Jinmai, you are not going to have a child, are you? Ku Jinmai glared at Fan Xiaoling fiercely, and the latter stuck out his tongue, rolled his big eyes downward, and instantly shut up. This is the rule of this market. If you don't abide by this rule, you will be eliminated by the market. I have said that everything we do is to cater to this market, not to go against the current. Zhao Jinlong said clearly. Ku Jinmai was speechless. Zhao Jinlong was the marketing director and had absolute say. As one of the artists of Chenying Entertainment, Ku Jinmai could not do anything against him. Director, please give Jinmai a chance. She loves music very much and she can't live without it. Zhang Xie requested. Zhao Jinlong was amused when he heard this, and shook his head and said, Zhang Xie, you said 2 sentences in total at the meeting today, but each sentence represents your stupidity. I gave her a chance, and whoever gave the company a chance, the company did not exist for her alone. With a bang, Ku Jinmai slammed his palms on the table. Zhao Jinlong, Sister Zhang Xie just said a few words for me. If what she said was wrong, you can criticize her, but how can you call someone stupid? It's wrong for you to scold others. Even if you are a senior executive of the company, you can't scold your subordinates casually. I want you to apologize to Sister Zhang Xie. Instantly, the conference room was filled with gunpowder, and everyone was silent. Was Ku Jinmai crazy? He actually contradicted Zhao Jinlong directly like this. This was going to ruin his bright future. Especially Fan Xiaoling, she simply didn't know Ku Jinmai at all. For the sake of an agent, she dared to openly confront Director Zhao. These sisters are really crazy. Ku Jinmai, do you know what you are saying? Zhao Jinlong shouted. Jinmai, forget it. Zhang Xie pulled Ku Jinmai's arm. How can we let it go? Sister Xie has worked diligently for the company and has never been married all these years. Even if she has no merits, she has worked hard. No one has the right to insult Sister Xie. If you don't apologize to Sister Xie, I will go find the chairman and ask him if there is a rule in the company that allows executives to insult subordinates at will. Ku Jinmai responded tit for tat and refused to give an inch. You? Zhao Jinlong was speechless. He had just called Zhang Xie stupid and brought trouble upon himself. I'm sorry, Sister Xie. I was too outspoken just now. Before Zhang Xie could speak, Zhao Jinlong stood up and walked out of the meeting room. When these people saw that Zhao Jinlong had left, they all left the meeting room. Why bother, Jinmai? If you make a fuss like this, he will not give you any resources. Zhang Xie said with concern. Ku Jinmai works hard, is beautiful and talented, but she is too straightforward. She announced her relationship without delay, and started a quarrel with Zhao Jinlong without delay. She is too sharp, which is the biggest disadvantage for her in the entertainment industry. Ku Jinmai said indifferently, even if I don't quarrel with him, he won't give me any resources. Besides, you follow me around all the time. If I can't even protect the people around me, you don't have to work as an artist. Zhang Xie sighed and said, even if you don't sing, they won't let you go. The contract is still in their hands. An artist without any notice will live a life worse than an ordinary white-collar worker. Zhang Xie knew the feeling of being hidden. Seeing others enjoying a glorious life while you are drowned in the crowd, and carefully calculating for a fixed salary of several thousand yuan every month, it would drive people crazy if they are not broad-minded. Ku Jinmai smiled and said, I don't have to bow down for a bowl of rice, and I don't have to work hard on paperwork. I am free and happy. After saying that, she also walked out of the meeting room. Anyway, Zhao Jinlong would not arrange any notices for her, and Ku Jinmai would not stay in the company. She came out of the company and took the elevator downstairs. At this time, her cell phone rang. When she saw that it was her father's number, she frowned. Hello, Dad. You've made it big, and now you're a celebrity. We can't control you anymore. If you don't want this family, your mother and I will go back to the countryside. My dad's tone was obviously wrong. He just had an argument with his boss, and now he's talking to me again. Why is that? Chapter 21, Meeting the Son-in-Law. Dad, I didn't piss you off, did I? Koo Jin-mai said. He hadn't been home for more than a month. What could have made his dad so angry? You didn't piss me off. You didn't piss me off to death. Dad's voice suddenly rose. The whole world knows that you have a boyfriend, but your mom and I don't know. We never objected to your relationship, right? What do you mean by this? Dad. She wanted to explain that it was fake and she was using it as a shield, but this rash decision failed to show how her parents felt. Besides, if my parents knew that the entertainment industry was so turbulent, they would definitely ask me to leave. She was about to explain, but her father had already made up his mind. Jin-mai, you are famous now, and there are many men with ulterior motives. If you still have eyes for us as your parents, bring that man back as soon as possible and let us check it out. It's a headache. Have we reached the stage of meeting my parents so soon? I don't even know if I have time yet. Koo Jin-mai tried to delay as much as possible. But my dad disagreed. Whether he has time or not depends on how important you are to him. If he drags his feet and refuses to come see us, then this man has ulterior motives. If he can make time immediately after you ask, it means he cares about us very much. This is a chance to test him. Are you busy now? If not, do this right away. Koo Jin-mai sneered in his heart, thinking, does he need to care about my current identity? He is just an unemployed vagrant who goes on blind dates everywhere. If he is in a hurry to use him as a shield, I will officially announce that he is my boyfriend. It is impossible to meet his father. He is not his boyfriend, so why should he meet his parents? Having been in the entertainment industry for too long, Koo Jin-mai has also learned a lot of improper tricks. 10 minutes later, Koo Jin-mai called his father. Dad, I just called him. He's a writer and is currently writing a novel. He's in a hurry. You know, a writer's inspiration is very strange. If you miss it, you may never get it back in your lifetime. He said that we can't miss a day. Koo Jin-mai used a completely negotiating tone, but in fact what he said was absolutely non-negotiable. It was related to a lifetime of inspiration and could not be delayed because of your urgency. Koo Jin-mai had taken his father's pulse accurately. The other end of the phone was speechless for a while. After a few seconds of silence, he said sternly, you should also pay attention and bring him to see us as soon as possible, understand? As soon as possible. Finally, she managed to deal with it. Koo Jin-mai was very angry. There were too many things going on recently and she felt it was difficult to cope with them. This boyfriend came too suddenly, so Zhao Jinlong cancelled his announcements. A woman's youth only lasts a few years. After these years, youth idols rise and these people are no longer popular. There is a high-end cafe next to the building, which serves the white-collar workers in your building. Koo Jin-mai had been there several times to discuss things and now he was upset, so he wanted to sit down and talk to him again as he had done in the past. In a small box facing the street, Koo Jin-mai held a cup of coffee and looked at the bustling traffic and people on the street, and her thoughts became active. The Dahai on the short video platform sent me a private message again, asking if he had any intention of selling the copyrights of those two songs. To be honest, Luo Yifan always felt that only Koo Jin-mai's voice was suitable for the song Red Bean, and he didn't want to sell it to anyone else. Sorry, I have decided to sell it to someone else. Luo Yifan replied. Even for just one song, Luo Yifan wanted to find the best home for it. For a classic song, only the most suitable singer can perfectly interpret the artistic conception and essence of the song. A song is like a person, it needs to find the right soulmate, otherwise Luo Yifan would feel sorry for the author on Blue Star who worked so hard to create it. The C did not respond. Luo Yifan's short video account has more than 20,000 followers, and the platform sent him a message inviting him to do a live broadcast. Luo Yifan simply ignored him, thinking that he would be a great artist in the future, so how could he compete with those internet celebrities? Besides, many internet celebrities use foul language and swear at each other during live broadcasts to attract attention, which does not fit in with Luo Yifan's current elegant gentleman image. Squeak. The door of Luo Yifan's room was pushed open and his mother walked in. Xiaofan, you see you have a celebrity girlfriend, you have to find a proper job, otherwise you are not worthy of her with your status, right? After graduating, Luo Yifan started dating and had no time to look for a job. According to Luo's father, after Luo gets married, he will directly inherit the family shop, and then the old couple will find a job. It's different now. Luo Yifan and Ku Jinmai are in love, so they must work in a Fortune 500 company. What kind of job do I have? Am I not following my dad to sell mobile phones? Luo Yifan said. Why sell me a cell phone? Your current girlfriend is already a celebrity. How can you be worthy of her if you don't work for a Fortune 500 company? What does my mother think? Does being in a Fortune 500 company mean you have status? Aren't you still just an employee? Luo Yifan pushed his computer aside and said, I already work for a Fortune 500 company. What? This Huashuor is a subsidiary of Tencent, and Tencent is already among the Fortune 500. I have registered an account on it and started writing online novels. Do you think I am already working in a Fortune 500 company? Luo Yifan said, pointing at the computer. My mother was so angry that she shook her head and said, just like that, you will break up sooner or later. I think we should take the initiative and bring it up earlier, instead of wasting a few years and ending up with no face. Luo Yifan smiled indifferently and said, don't think that your son is staying at home now. He will definitely be a famous person in the future. By then, she won't have to look down on us. She is afraid that Zon will look down on her. Just keep bragging. You inherited this bad mouth from your father. Just stay at home. I'm going out. You can make lunch. Mom went out angrily. Hey, why aren't you cooking yet? Go out and exercise. Fitness? Luo Yifan scratched his head. Has fitness become popular among old men and women? Chapter 22 reached the 4th place. Jiang Wei's words were sincere, and Luo Yifan also knew that if there were enough recommendations, the number of readers of female channels would be no less than that of male channels. This novel on Blue Star was published in the female channel. Okay. Luo Yifan agreed and immediately started uploading his works. Jiang Wei was also very efficient. In less than half an hour, she passed the review and helped Luo Yifan sign the contract. Since it was so valued, Luo Yifan did not hesitate to upload more words. All these plots were in his mind. When the drama was popular, he read the original novel day and night and even learned the Zhenhuan style for a while, so he chose this novel as his opening capital. Jiang Wei had seen from the backstage that Luo Yifan had uploaded more than 30,000 words. After reading it, she was very surprised. Both the words and the plot did not seem like something that a newcomer could create. Excuse me, are you a big shot on other sites? If you send us the results of your works on other sites, we will have a discount in our contract with Huashuor. Jiang Wei sent a message to Luo Yifan. She was sure that Luo Yifan was definitely not a novice. Those who become gods with one book are all legends. Luo Yifan was uploading a chapter when he saw Jiang Wei's message and replied, no, this is my first time writing. Jiang Wei immediately developed a strong interest in Luo Yifan and remembered the name of this author, who was a talented writer and must not be allowed to leave Huashuor. Even though the contract was under negotiation, Jiang Wei also included Luo Yifan's new book in the new book recommendations. This was also because Huashuor's female frequency market was in a downturn, so Jiang Wei directly gave Luo Yifan god-level treatment. In the cafe, Ku Jinmai turned her gaze away from the busy traffic on the street and thought about the next strategy to break the deadlock. The decision-making is in the hands of Zhao Jinlong, who has the absolute right to decide the future development direction of every artist in the company. If an artist has a huge fan base, he or she can completely control the company. If he or she is a trainee, he or she can also leave here and go somewhere else. But people like Ku Jinmai have made some progress but are not that famous. They are in the middle and are in a dilemma. Let us discuss it with Sister Zhang Xie later. Ku Jinmai took out her cell phone, opened the Huashuor software, and browsed the female novels as usual. It's not that she likes the novels here that much, but it's a professional habit. Fans have recommended several of Huashuor's female novels to her, saying that these are most likely to be adapted into TV series. She reads them in advance to kill time and to have a common language with the fans, bringing them closer together. She was in a bad mood today and had no interest in reading any further, so she turned to the column of editors' recommendations. A new book called The Legend of Zhenhuan appeared at the top of the list, and the word count of the book was shown to be 10,000 words. How wonderful can this book be to be placed in such an important position by the editor? Suddenly, Kujinmai became interested in finding out what was going on. She opened the book and read the first chapter. Yes, the author does have some skills, especially in the choice of words and sentence structure, which can be said to be unique. After finishing the 10,000 words quickly, Kujinmai felt that she had not yet finished reading. She noticed that the author's pen name was Rubu Shemeng, so it might be a female author. She posted a comment below urging for more updates. Dear, please update soon. Luo Yifan had just signed the electronic contract when he saw someone leaving him a message. This was his first reader, which had special significance to him, so Luo Yifan replied, I will update more for you. Just as Kujinmai was about to leave the page, she saw the author's reply to her message. This author is so idle, doesn't he need to write? She also wanted to have some fun with this author, and replied, how many more chapters? Luo Yifan also didn't expect that this reader was online and asked for a few more chapters. His tone was not friendly. Is it okay to add more until my liver hurts? This author is quite interesting. Kujinmai smiled and replied, please add it so quickly that it hurts my liver. It never ends. For the sake of the first reader, Luo Yifan replied and updated 5 chapters in a row. His liver hurts. Kujinmai laughed and said that this author is still young and naive. He replied, other authors update 10 chapters, but I feel liver pain after 5 chapters. It seems I need to see a doctor. It's quite venomous. Luo Yifan felt it was difficult to respond. Dear readers, I can't afford to offend you. He replied, I am a man who eats rain and wind. I just came to their website to update my article. But I'll tie some braid around my waist and go to their hospital to see a doctor. Kujinmai smiled. This author was quite humorous. The gloomy mood she had in the meeting room disappeared immediately. She couldn't help but feel proud. Your sister one has your back. It turned out that this was a female reader. Luo Yifan replied, thank you. There was no further contact between them. Because at this time Kujinmai received a message on his mobile phone, which was sent by Fan Xiaoling, sister, where are you? Kujinmai also understood that Fan Xiaoling's breach of appointment was most likely instigated by Zhao Jinlong, but he wanted to see what explanation she could give him. I'm in the cafe outside. Kujinmai replied to Fan Xiaoling's message. Stay where you are, I'll come over. 20 minutes later, Fan Xiaoling walked in with small steps in high heels. Sister Jinmai. Kujinmai raised his chin and pointed to the position opposite. Fan Xiaoling smiled, sat down, and said, Sister Jinmai, don't be angry with me. I didn't mean to steal your album and roll. It was director Zhao who arranged it. I had no choice. You know, we are all helpless in the entertainment company. I know. Fan Xiaoling smiled, but still looked very unnatural. Actually, the entertainment industry is just like that. We are all young people. How should I put it? As long as you can lower your head a little, you will still be the top star of the company. Kujinmai understood and said, have you bowed your head? Fan Xiaoling's face turned red with embarrassment. What's the big deal? It's still the same thing. Kujinmai felt that the pure and lively Fan Xiaoling he knew had drifted away from him, and the emotion in his tone also dissipated. You can go now. Sister Jinmai. You go now. Why are you so persistent? I don't want to see you again. Kujinmai finally couldn't help but leave. Fan Xiaoling rolled her eyes, opened the door and left. What kind of place is this? People are willing to compete and sink here. She couldn't help but think of the book, The Legend of Zhenhuan, that she had just read. It was a condensed small world, but it was exactly the same as the big world outside. Not long after Fan Xiaoling left, Zhang Xie walked in. Jinmai, it's not that we don't have announcements, but they are all web dramas that are broadcast on the internet, not in theaters. Zhang Xie asked several friends in the marketing department and learned that Zhao Jinlong deliberately suppressed Kujinmai and only negotiated roles for Kujinmai in web dramas. To put you on ice is too easy for you, it is to belittle you and humiliate you. The situation of the entertainment industry in this world is similar to that of Blue Star. Online dramas are synonymous with shoddy productions, and only theater movies are high-end and also a symbol of the actor's status. Chapter 23 Memory Capsule. Sister Xia, if I switch to another entertainment company now, will any friends help us? Kujinmai asked. Tianying Entertainment is controlled by someone like Zhao Jinlong, and Kujinmai is very disappointed with such a company. Zhang Xie shook her head and said, very few companies help artists fight this kind of contract termination lawsuit. Even if they are willing to help us, it is because they see that you have great commercial value. For example, we have heavyweight IPs or copyrights of classic songs. Besides, a large company like Tianying Entertainment controls dozens of artists, and ordinary small companies can't afford to offend them, so forget about changing jobs. Ku Jinmai frowned slightly, thinking that the only way to survive in this industry is to keep her head down. Cannot. Ku Jinmai believed that he could get through this. Is there no other way? I am now thinking whether we can set up our own studio, independent of Tianying Entertainment and not subject to the constraints of Tianying Entertainment. Even if we don't have resources, we can strive for them ourselves, so we don't have to look at their faces. Zhang Xie said. Ku Jinmai had thought about it. There were difficulties. First, Zhao Jinlong might not agree. Second, his current market appeal might not be able to support the operation of a studio. Because he still had a contract with Tianying Entertainment, they would definitely ask for a huge sum of money and suck away most of the profits. This was on the premise that Zhao Jinlong agreed. Third, he had to lead a team, which was equivalent to starting a business. If he couldn't keep the business going, all the losses would be incurred. The risks outweigh the benefits. Taking this path is like walking on a tightrope. Will Zhao Jinlong agree? Ku Jinmai asked. Are you interested? Sister Xia, you have been in this business for several years and have seen too much. If we don't control our own destiny, we will be puppets in the hands of others, at their mercy. Although we may look glorious on the outside, we actually have no dignity at all. I want to take a chance even if I have to lose all my family fortune. Ku Jinmai said firmly. Zhang Xie knew Ku Jinmai's personality. He had his own ideas, was decisive, and had a stubborn temper. Otherwise, she wouldn't just use a boyfriend as a shield. Let me ask you, who in the entertainment industry dares? Perhaps with her temper, she could carve out a path of her own. Although Zhang Xie felt that her future was bleak, she said nothing. She stood up and said, I'll go talk to Zhao Jinlong. An hour later, Zhang Xie came back and said, I disagree. He said he wants to hone your acting skills and must help you take on those web dramas. Otherwise, there will be no announcements. If I had known that this was not a matter of interest, even if there was no notice, I would not go there to hone my acting skills. As the saying goes, birds of a feather flock together. If you stay in that kind of place for a long time, let alone acting skills, you will simply become corrupt. Zhang Xie was looking worried and helpless. After typing on the keyboard for a whole day, Luo Yifan felt dizzy. Even if he had those words and plots in his mind, sitting there motionless was still a physically demanding task. After dinner, my mother went to the gym again. She simply ignored the family. After going out for some fresh air, Luo Yifan locked the door and went downstairs. The square in the community was brightly lit, the music was deafening, and a group of people, both men and women, young and old, were doing aerobics. Square dancing has become popular on the Blue Planet, and aerobics is the mainstream here. It seems that the concept of health will always take advantage of the opportunity to sneak in and control people's pursuit of health and longevity. Luo Yifan was not interested in this. If he danced modern dance or something, maybe he could make a breakthrough and move forward. However, an idealistic young man with great ambitions should never waste his time on that kind of jumping around. There was smoke outside the community, and a guy selling barbecue skewers had already set up his stall. Luo Yifan always had a feeling that someone was following him, because there seemed to be a flashing light not far away, flashing on and off. Since becoming Ku Jinmai's boyfriend, Luo Yifan has become sensitive to the profession of paparazzi. If you become a big scandal on the internet, your parents will also lose face, so you must be careful. If the paparazzi were to take some dirty photos of him, Luo Yifan would find a deserted place and hide in a corner on purpose. After a while, a man in a hat came over quietly, with a camera hanging around his neck. It was a SLR camera with a super long lens, and it was obviously a professional one. A man who looked like a reporter was looking inside. It was pitch dark. He suspected that Luo Yifan had some ulterior motive here and was excited, thinking that maybe he had caught some big news. Wangshan was secretly delighted, thinking that maybe he would become rich this time and live a life with a car and a house in advance. The quality of life has never been so urgent. Suddenly a gust of wind approached me, and in an instant, a strong arm clamped my neck, and my body fell down. The whole process happened so fast that Wang Shan had no time to react. After he fell to the ground, the man did not do anything to him. After all, we live in a harmonious society. Instead, he directly snatched away his SLR camera. When he stood up from the ground, Luo Yifan had already taken out the memory of the SLR camera, held it in his hand, and asked, "What did you take pictures of me?" Wang Shan brushed off the dust on his body and said, "How could I take a picture of you? Don't think that just because you are handsome, everyone you see wants to take a picture of you. Okay, then I'll call the police. Let's see if the people from the government don't revoke your press card." Luo Yifan said as he took out his cell phone and pressed the police dial. No, no. Wang Shan knew that there were indeed photos of Luo Yifan in the memory card. If the people from the government came, he would definitely be punished. Revoking his press card would be the minimum punishment. He can't afford to be unemployed. I just took a few photos of you. There's no need to call the police. Wang Shan said with a smile. Take out your ID card. Luo Yifan said. No, what right do you have to see my ID card? Wang Shan disagreed. Otherwise I'll call the police. Luo Yifan prepared to call the police again. The police were called as soon as they disagreed, and Wang Shan was convinced and took out his ID card. I am a good person. You are a good person, why are you secretly photographing me? Just to make a living. You're robbing to make a living, who's from that unit? I'm not a criminal. It's not against the law to secretly take photos of me. I don't have a job. I'm just a Weibo blogger who earns traffic by photographing celebrities. What's your Weibo name? Dream of the Sky. Take out your phone and let me see it. Wang Shan didn't know what this guy was looking at all this for. Anyway, the SLR camera was in his hands and he might call the police at any time. Wang Shan had no choice but to take out his mobile phone and open his Weibo. Luo Yifan was finally able to confirm that this was a Weibo blogger who was trying to gain traffic. He wanted to blackmail him for money by filming his own indecent material. He was a typical paparazzi. However, this guy had quite a few followers on Weibo, more than 100,000, so he was considered to be quite famous. There was evidence of being secretly photographed, but there was insufficient evidence of extortion, so Luo Yifan really had no way to deal with this person. At this moment, Wang Shan's cell phone suddenly rang. Luo Yifan was sharp-eyed and saw that the number was Zhangxia. Chapter 24. I can decide how far you go. Relying on word of mouth, the momentum of Red Bean became even stronger. It stayed at the top of the new song list for only 2 days and it rushed into the 10th place on the best-selling list. This was achieved without any large-scale publicity, relying solely on word of mouth among fans, and it made it to the bestseller list. It's not surprising that it made it to the bestseller list. The popularity of Kujin's products is still very strong. In the office, Zhao Jinlong was looking at the Penguin music charts. Red Beans. Lyrics by Luo Yifan, music by Luo Yifan. This song was not produced by their company's producer. It's that guy, Kujin's boyfriend. When Zhao Jinlong saw this name, he felt an inexplicable anger rising from the bottom of his heart. Steal love. One of the greatest hatreds in the world, especially for a high-ranking figure like Zhao Jinlong, not being able to control something that he could have easily controlled, had a huge impact on his heart, like a dog bursting his anus. A teacup was thrown out of Zhao Jinlong's hand and broke into pieces when it hit the floor with a bang. The secretary in black stockings beside him shuddered. Director Zhao's mood has been fluctuating quite a bit lately. She didn't dare say anything and silently picked up the broken teacup. Damn it! Zhao Jinlong cursed while staring at the computer screen. The 2 songs that have recently topped the best-selling list by Tianying Entertainment were actually written by Kujinmai, the boyfriend. This is not only taking advantage of Tianying Entertainment's popularity, but also increasing the fame of that pretty boy. Not only did he capture Tianying's popular little queen, but he also got Tianying to help him gain fame. When Zhao Jinlong felt that his anus was fucked by a dog, a green-headed fly flew into his mouth. That pretty boy made perfect use of the Tianying platform. And it left Zhao Jinlong speechless. Anyone who touches me, Zhao Jinlong, will not have an easy time. Zhao Jinlong pinched his chin hard with his fingers and swore secretly. However, Zhao Jinlong was relieved afterwards. He was just a rookie who had not even grown any wings. Even if he showed a fierce and aggressive attitude, what could he do? He could still be easily controlled by me. Zhao Jinlong followed suit and sent a message to Ku Jinmai on WeChat. Jinmai, you have a good future ahead of you. As long as you listen to me, I will make you number one on the best-selling list. Red Bean rose to the 10th place on the best-selling list and was immediately noticed by Jinghua Entertainment. Another song by Qianying has made it into the top 10, it's a 2-on-1 situation. Originally, Choice had already beaten 1001 Wishes to a pulp, and now Red Bean came up, which seemed to be an attempt to crush Jinghua to the ground. Jinghua Entertainment currently does not have any songs that can compete with Choice and Red Bean, so it can only let Jing Yuan appear on screen like crazy to ensure that he can stay in the 4th place for a few more days. Penguin Music's recommendation position is not solely based on the purchase model. As mentioned before, Penguin Music will still maintain its own style. For some music with particularly good data, free recommendations are provided immediately. Make money while also ensuring your reputation. Red Bean is such a song with particularly good data. Xiao Cai is a data analyst in the back end of Penguin Music. In fact, the data has been calculated by artificial intelligence, and Xiao Cai is only responsible for keeping an eye on the results. Based on some special calculation methods, Penguin Music will give out the 10 songs with the best data every day. What is data optimal? It can be said that apart from the supervisor, Xiao Cai is the only one at Penguin Music who understands the tricks involved. The number of downloads of a song increases sharply within a certain period of time. Needless to say, this is how singers increase their popularity through publicity. After the promotional period, the number of downloads fell back to a slow growth stage. Judging from the data, this song does not have a high reputation among fans. Also, some songs are apparently obscure, but are suddenly recommended by Penguin Music, and many people don't understand why. When faced with such questions, Xiao Cai always smiles confidently and mysteriously. The back-end data of Penguin Music shows that the download volume of those songs has increased exponentially, with no ups and downs throughout the day. This means that a song has a very good reputation, and Penguin Music will give it a free recommendation spot. Of course, Xiao Cai would not tell anyone about these secrets, because if they were spread out, they would be exploited by those entertainment companies. The hype of download volume can also be very rhythmic. This morning, Xiao Cai first printed out yesterday's data report and she habitually took a look at it. Then her pupils suddenly dilated and she pushed up her heavy glasses. Make sure you are not seeing things. Ranked first is a song called Red Bean, which has an incredible amount of data. Judging from the download peaks and valleys, this song far exceeds the 2nd place. The peak and valley data table of Red Bean is like the 2nd place magnified 10 times. Although there is only 1 place difference, the gap between the two songs is as obvious as a mountain and a basin. The 10th place is like dust in front of Red Bean. Moreover, the download volume of Red Bean showed slight fluctuations during the least popular time from midnight to early morning, which shows that some people still downloaded the song to listen to in the second half of the night. It was clearly time to go to bed, but there were still people listening to music. This was really. Xiao Cai thought of a very appropriate adjective, which is thrilling. This data is so shocking. I have been working in this company for 5 years, but I have never seen such shocking data. If the data is true and reliable, Penguin Music's performance this quarter will definitely be very good. Xiao Cai sorted out the data report and walked towards the supervisor's office with an unconcealable smile on his face. Soon, Red Bean gained a recommended position of not too small a scale. It is a beautiful cover with all the lyrics of Red Bean on it, and a beautiful photo of Ku Jinmai, wearing a red skirt, white legs, and flying hair, which is very eye-catching. This photo is so beautiful and high definition that even the sweat pores on the smooth skin are visible, and the whole person seems to be walking out of the computer screen. Zhao Jinlong couldn't help but be fascinated by the beautiful cover. What a perfect beauty! This further aroused his desire to conquer, and what he couldn't get was always the best. It seems that failing to conquer a woman means Zhao Jinlong's failure in life. For a successful person like him who has a lot of resources, this is unacceptable. Penguin Music actually took the initiative to recommend Ku Jinmai, which shows how popular she is. The more Zhao Jinlong feels that he has made the right choice of person. This woman who is loved by so many people will eventually enjoy herself under his crotch. Har har, just thinking about this scene makes him extremely excited. At this time, the cell phone rang. Zhao Jinlong picked up the phone and saw that it was a message from Ku Jinmai. When he opened it, the corners of Zhao Jinlong's mouth drooped instantly, and his delicate mustache trembled slightly. The message from Ku Jinmai read, "Thank you Director Zhao for your cultivation. I think how far I can go in the future depends on my own strength, and I can't rely on those fancy means." Chapter 25, Saving Women. Then, Zhao Jinlong sneered, "Relying on your own strength. What a joke. How many of these people in the entertainment industry rely on their real abilities? Too naive. I wonder how long you can remain naive." Although Zhao Jinlong cannot influence the Penguin music rankings, he has other means. Music critic. It is always one of the killer weapons of major entertainment companies. Not many. Zhao Jinlong only found 10 music critics with more than 10,000 fans to criticize Red Bean together. The only thing we can do is not let Red Bean rise too quickly on the bestseller list. This operation confuses people outside the circle. The entertainment industry is too complicated and we dare not enter it. On one hand, there was the recommendation of Penguin Music, and on the other hand, there was the deliberate slander of music critics. However, Red Bean still rose 3 places and reached the 7th place on the best-selling list. This position is good enough to help attract traffic to Choice. Red Bean can't rise any further. Neither Jinghua Entertainment nor Zhao Jinlong wants Red Bean to rise even 1 place. But who can control Penguin Music's best-selling list? Only if the 4 major companies in the industry join forces. Perhaps Penguin Music will help with the behind-the-scenes operations. In addition to their well-known methods, there are also some unconventional methods that are often used by those who are in high positions like these. 2 songs written and composed by the same person appeared on the Penguin Music bestseller list, and this phenomenon certainly cannot but attract attention. Many entertainment industries have targeted this man named Luo Yifan. Soon, Luo Yifan's identity was discovered by the heads of these entertainment companies. The internet is very transparent nowadays. Luo Yifan was even on the hot search list some time ago. What surprised many entertainment companies was that Luo Yifan was actually the son-in-law of Qianying Entertainment. However, no contract was signed. It can still be dug. There are many more private messages requesting songs under Luo Yifan's account. Luo Yifan was fed up with such insincere singing invitations. The Choice is an example. I originally thought that this song was sold to Jinghua Entertainment, but it ended up in the hands of Qianying and was sung by Fan Xiaoling, who stood up Ku Jinmai. Because of this negligence, he was severely scolded by Ku Jinmai's fans. I didn't reply to any of these private message accounts and simply chose to ignore them. "Son, you've been staying at home for several days and haven't gone out for a walk. This is not good." When the mother saw Luo Yifan sitting on the sofa in the living room, grinning foolishly at his phone, she couldn't help but worry. "It's okay to go out," Luo Yifan said perfunctorily. The mother looked at her son's depravity and said, "What do you mean it's okay to go out? Why don't you find a job? You already have a celebrity girlfriend. How can you be worthy of her if you don't work for a Fortune 500 company? Is a Fortune 500 company worthy of me? And I'm just a working man." The mother felt that her son's viewpoint was becoming increasingly negative. At least working for a Fortune 500 company is prestigious, and there is more room for advancement, right? Otherwise, why would so many people try so hard to get into a Fortune 500 company? Luo Yifan chuckled and looked into his mother's eyes mysteriously. "Have you ever thought about your son starting a business and creating a Fortune 500 company?" My mother was immediately discouraged. Starting a business in the Fortune 500 is something that ordinary people can do. Your Luo family has never had this fate for 3 generations. Go out and find a job immediately. Don't be idle. You won't even be able to keep a wife when the time comes. You are my own mother, don't look down on me like that. Stand up and say, "Okay, go work for a Fortune 500 company now." You. Mom was speechless as she watched Luo Yifan open his laptop. She wondered when her son would grow up. Luo Yifan turned on his computer and turned the screen to show his mother, "Look, Tencent Technology is one of the world's top 500 companies. Tencent Literature is a subsidiary of Tencent Technology. I have registered an account with Tencent Literature and started uploading a novel. I have signed a contract. Do you think I am already working for a Fortune 500 company? Write novels?" The mother questioned. From childhood to adulthood, she had never seen her son have any literary talent, and their ancestors in the Luo family had never been into this. So let him try. It was always better than doing nothing. Now when it comes to Luo Yifan writing novels, it is necessary to make this matter clear. These past few days, he has been blocked by fans of Kujinmai and has been staying at home, not daring to go out. He thinks that now that the system has been installed, he will definitely become a superstar in the future, so he has to start planning for his future career. Well, that's right. Before leaving home, you already know 1/3 of the world. Even before Luo Yifan signed a contract with an entertainment company, he already knew that his future was limitless. There are some important IPs that we have to grasp in our own hands, like The Legend of Zhenhuan on Blue Planet, which has attracted crowds of people and has been a best-seller for more than 10 years. Such IPs must be grasped as soon as possible. Luo Yifan uploaded the first chapter on Tencent Literature. He did not follow the original work on Blue Planet, but directly recorded it in words according to the format of the TV series. Because the changes in the TV series are more exciting, a lot of compact plots have been added, which can better show the characters' personalities. There is another unknown reason, because TV dramas have long episodes and require a lot of words to write, while online novels are all bulky. Only by publishing big books can one make more money, and Luo Yifan has no grudge against money. However, just after uploading 3 chapters, Luo Yifan received a text message from the website. Other people's messages on their website were all about contract information, but Luo Yifan's message on the website was, "Dear author, your palace fighting novels do not fit the style of the male channel. We have transferred your works to the female channel, and a female channel editor will add your Penguin account later." Female frequency. Are you kidding? How can a grown man like me write for women? Luo Yifan was extremely unwilling to do so, because having more male members would give the novel a higher number of clicks and would also allow the novel to spread faster. You want me to sign a female channel? Luo Yifan was unwilling to do so, but he still opened his Penguin software. There is already someone named Qiangwei who has added me as a friend. Luo Yifan agreed to Qiangwei's friend request. Didi, are you the author of The Legend of Zhenhuan? Yes. Your novel meets the signing conditions of our female-oriented novel very well. Do you have any intention of signing a contract? Qiangwei asked. But I want to sign the male channel. Luo Yifan said directly. Qiangwei had read Luo Yifan's profile and knew that he was a boy. In fact, there are many boys who write for women. Compared with men, our women's channel has more favorable benefits. We can publish our works after signing a contract of 100,000 words, and we also get more recommendations than men's channels. Luo Yifan always felt that it was a shame for a grown man to write for female audiences. I still want to sign for male audiences. Can you help me sign for male audiences? Luo Yifan insisted. Rose paused for a moment and said, I can assure you that I will give you the best recommendation. Can you help me? Help save the female channel. Chapter 26. The director invited him into the office. What you mean is, you let a boy save the female frequency. Doesn't Tencent have any good female frequency writers? Forget it, let us just keep it female-oriented, because this novel started from the female-oriented direction when it was on Blue Planet. Maybe it was fate that this novel should be published in the women's section. However, since the female version was so determined to collect this novel, Luo Yifan was going to have a talk with Qiangwei about the contract. He knew that the copyright of online novels was generally not in the hands of the authors, but the website had the final say. With such a big IP, I must do it myself. Regarding copyright, Qiangwei is the boss and can modify the contract for Luo Yifan. In this case, Luo Yifan has nothing to say. Let it be female channel. It's a palace fighting novel, Mom. If you have time, you can read it. You can learn a lot from it. Then you will have no shortage of ways and means to scheme against your old sisters in the future. Luo Yifan pointed at the novel page on the screen. His mother glanced at him and said, Palace fighting. Then she looked up and sighed. Is this kid mentally ill? My mother no longer nags me, saying that putting too much pressure on a child will only make his mental state worse. Despite numerous suppressions, Red Bean still rose strongly to the 6th place on the best-selling list the next day. Right after Choice. Holy shit, these fans are so awesome. Kujinmai has 2 songs in total. Red Bean is already ranked 6th, while the other one is still ranked dozens of places behind and is unknown. There's a huge gap between the two songs. Even Kujinmai himself was surprised that the book would be so popular on the bestseller list. Thanks. Luo Yifan saw these 2 words that Kujinmai sent him on WeChat. You're welcome. It's worth the money. You paid a lot. Luo Yifan replied. A song that can rise to 6th place on the best-selling list without any promotion cannot be bought with just 1 million. Anything else? Asked Kujinmai. Yes, but the price is higher. It costs 2 million now. Once you catch a big customer, you have to pay him ruthlessly. 2 million. Kujinmai rolled his eyes at the phone screen and wanted to withdraw the 2 words, "thank you," he had said earlier. Even the producers of major entertainment companies cannot produce hit songs at any time. Releasing 2 songs at one time is already a miracle. Inspiration is not something that comes every day. Luo Yifan thought he had received more money and asked for it, but Kujinmai never responded again. Is it too expensive? There is no good thing that is cheap. Since Kujinmai has not responded yet, Luo Yifan will not take the initiative to give the song to her. Red Bean lived up to expectations. After a few days, it surpassed Choice and 1001 Wishes and jumped directly to the 4th place. It's so powerful that even with some stumbling blocks, it can't stop the song's momentum. This song became a huge hit and naturally received a lot of notices. With this momentum, many variety shows and activities will naturally take advantage of this traffic. It is not convenient for Zhao Jinlong to suppress it at this time. The company does not belong to him alone. There are other shareholders in the company. If it does not make money and its reputation is damaged, Zhao Jinlong will be responsible. What is the biggest reliance of an entertainment company? Traffic is the biggest reliance of an entertainment company. An entertainment company without traffic is just a pile of dead ashes. In some variety shows, people can't help but make jokes about Kujinmai and Luo Yifan. On one show, a game segment was even set up to deliberately make Kujinmai's team lose. The punishment was that Kujinmai, as the team leader, had to call his significant other. This game started very suddenly, and no one informed Kujinmai in advance, which made Kujinmai very surprised. Sometimes artists can be manipulated at will by the crew of a hit show, and they are not allowed to lose their temper in front of the crew. Picking up the phone, Kujinmai dialed Luo Yifan's number. After a few beeps, the call was connected. Kujinmai followed the host's prompt card and asked, "What are you doing?" Calling again, Luo Yifan didn't know what Kujinmai was going to do. Didn't he dislike the high prices of his songs? I'm writing songs. I can remind you that I have a lot of original songs. There was a lot of applause at the variety show. Kujinmai's boyfriend is writing songs again. He is quite talented. At the show, the host led the guests in applauding softly. Of course, we cannot go any further into this topic, as the original question cannot be disclosed. Because the audience's favorite topic is interaction between the sexes, the host quickly pointed to another question card and signaled Kujinmai to ask questions in this direction. Kujinmai frowned. I'm participating in a variety show. Now I'm asking you a question. If you answer it wrong, I'll be punished. Luo Yifan finally understood that someone was calling him from a variety show. This was a variety show where they could support each other as a couple. What's the problem? Kujinmai rolled his clear eyes and asked, "When is my birthday?" I know which day it is. Luo Yifan thought, how could you ask such a stupid question? If he answered this question incorrectly, he would definitely attract another wave of crazy attacks from Kujinmai's fans. The power of the last attack was still there, and Luo Yifan was so scared that he didn't dare to go out for several days. But Luo Yifan really didn't know when Kujinmai's birthday was. It's too late to check online. The answer is coming soon. Your birthday is every day I think of you. The on-site speakers made the sound of this sentence very loud, and the audience couldn't help but open their mouths wide. It was so romantic. It is not uncommon to know the birthdays of couples, and only the top masters can say this little romantic sentence. Kujinmai's boyfriend is tall, handsome, talented, and can say such romantic words. He is so enviable. Why do the best people always meet the best people? This fate is so unfair. Why are all the men we meet ugly, bad-tempered and incompetent? At this moment, the director who was sitting backstage and watching the real-time screen accurately captured the unique expressions of the audience. She crossed her hands on her chest and her eyes were half closed. Based on her experience, this couple is definitely toxic. She is preparing for another variety show called Out of Nowhere, which is a men's variety show talent show. She has a crooked idea. If she lets Kujinmai be the mentor and Luo Yifan be the contestant, the ratings will be even higher. This is a pair of treasures. They should start their own show now. If they don't seize this opportunity, they will definitely be snatched away by others. Zhu Dan waved and the assistant came over. After the recording, please ask Kujinmai to come to my office. Zhu Dan ordered. The assistant agreed and went. An hour later, Kujinmai appeared in Zhu Dan's office. Director Zhu. Kujinmai smiled and stretched out her soft hand. Zhu Dan is a 40-year-old middle-aged woman who still has charm, well-maintained skin, short hair, and a pair of eyes that sparkle with maturity and wisdom. These eyes are majestic and wise, making people in front of her dare not play tricks on her. Chapter 27. Let us draft. In front of such an older sister director, Kujinmai was still a little nervous. Hello, Miss Ku. Zhu Dan first showed a very friendly smile. Director Zhu. Kujinmai nodded and smiled. It's like this, Golden Mai, I have a variety show coming up and there's a mentor position that hasn't been booked yet. Do you have time? Zhu Dan asked. Every variety show hosted by Zhu Dan has very high ratings. He is one of the leading variety show directors in the country. If you can be a regular on Zhu Dan's show, you will have a lot of exposure. But as smart as Kujinmai is, he knows that such an opportunity will not fall on him for no reason. Every circle has its own rules, commonly known as unspoken rules. This means that it is not the unspoken rule you think it is, but a rule of mutual benefit. Just like negotiating a business deal, you must think that you are getting the maximum benefit, which means you are getting value for money. There must be many agencies that have volunteered to take up the mentor position that Zhu Dan is missing in the variety show, and their status must be no lower than his own. I have a schedule. Does Zhu Dan need me to cooperate with anything? The other party was a female director, and Kujinmai didn't mind being frank. Zhu Dan smiled knowingly and tapped the table with his fingers habitually. I want Luo Yifan to be a contestant. Zhu Dan felt that Kujinmai didn't understand, so he added, don't worry, I won't let him be eliminated too early, I just want to take advantage of your CP effect. Kujinmai understood. Director Zhu, have you ever heard his voice? Don't worry about this. I have my own arrangements. You will be responsible for commenting from the audience when the time comes. Zhu Dan said calmly. Will this not become a black spot for Director Zhu's variety show? It would be bad if fans criticized him for this, and Kujinmai himself might even lose a lot of fans. Zhu Dan, on the other hand, didn't seem to care. Objective and fair comments can actually be a good thing. Okay, I'll give you an answer later. I need to discuss this matter with my agent. Kujinmai didn't dare to make a rash decision as he didn't know whether Luo Yifan was willing to participate in such a program. Try not to be too late, because I'm afraid I won't have enough time to make plans for you too. Zhu Dan said and stood up, as if to see the guests off. Since the deal has been made, there is no need to waste time. The time of these big shots is very precious. Kujinmai stood up, waved with a smile, and walked out. Zhangxia was not with Kujinmai today because her child had a parent-teacher meeting, and Zhangxia would not neglect her child's growth because of work. Jinmai, this is actually your chance. Zhangxia thought for a moment and said decisively, ever since you rejected Zhao Jinlong, he has been suppressing you. The company's development focus has also been placed on Fan Xiaoling, and many originally agreed announcements have been cancelled. This time it was because the song Red Bean went viral that Zhao Jinlong was unable to suppress it. If there is no strong exposure, Zhao Jinlong will do something bad behind your back. You must agree to Zhu Dan's condition. In fact, this is the same as what Kujinmai thought. The only problem now is Luo Yifan. I don't know if this guy has the courage to participate in the talent show. Some people are at a loss when standing on the stage, just like being afraid of heights. This is a psychological problem, and this psychological problem exists in many people. A life without difficulties is not a life. Zhangxia has always believed that only challenges can make her progress. When Kujinmai expressed this worry, Zhangxia said without hesitation, I will contact Luo Yifan. Even if he doesn't dare to sing on the stage, I will definitely brainwash him. After the parent-teacher meeting, Zhangxia couldn't wait to ask Luo Yifan out. In a hidden coffee shop, Zhang Xie and Luo Yifan sat opposite each other. What, you want me to participate in a talent show? Luo Yifan was a little shocked. He hadn't figured out how to become a superstar yet, but Ku Jinmai had already paved the way for him. Zhang Xie thought that Luo Yifan was really afraid of the stage like Ku Jinmai said, and said, yes, don't you think this is a rare opportunity for your life? Every boy dreams of becoming another idol. Now the opportunity is in front of you. As long as you have the courage, you can seize this opportunity, otherwise you will regret it for the rest of your life. It has to be said that Zhang Xie has been active in the workplace for many years, and she still has a lot of persuasive words to say. Luo Yifan certainly understood better that this must be an opportunity brought to him by the system. He is an ordinary man, and he was also an ordinary man in his previous life, the kind of worker. Just as Zhang Xie said, that young man does not dream of becoming a national idol and being admired by thousands of people. Luo Yifan did not have such an opportunity in his previous life, but now it is different. He has control over a large amount of resources on Blue Star and a golden finger that can be used for lottery. If he does not try again, the opportunity of this time traveler will be wasted. Sister Xie, I can agree to it, but will there be some remuneration for participating in such a program? The system is a Krypton Gold product. Try to make money as much as possible. Some talent shows have sponsors. Zhang Xie frowned. This kid always talked about money. However, Ku Jinmai must have been paid for being a tutor in the past. It would be okay to share some of it with Luo Yifan. It's just 1 month at most. 100,000 yuan is enough for you. Zhang Xie said. 100,000 is indeed not a lot. He earned hundreds of thousands for copying a song, but just think of it as an advertisement. 100,000 is 100,000. This is considered a paid talent show. After Luo Yifan agreed, Zhang Xie reported the situation here to Ku Jinmai, and then immediately took Luo Yifan over to sign the contract. Zhu Dan has never met Luo Yifan in person, but has only seen Luo Yifan in Ku Jinmai's concert videos. Those short videos were a bit blurry. In real life, Luo Yifan is more handsome and sunny, and this image is very suitable for her variety show. Luo Yifan didn't know Zhu Dan, he had never even heard of Zhu Dan's name. The first time he met Zhu Dan, Luo Yifan felt that this woman had a very strong aura, as if she was covering everything. Zhu Dan took out 2 contracts and gave them to Zhang Xie. Zhang Xie read the pages carefully for more than 10 minutes, then handed them to Ku Jinmai, no problem. Ku Jinmai picked up the pen, signed his name on it, and then pushed the contract in front of Luo Yifan. Since Ku Jinmai has signed, why is he still hesitating? Signing his own name will be considered a step into the entertainment industry. Zhu Dan put away the contract and said, it's an honor for you two to join our program. At the beginning of the program, Mr. Luo and the other contestants should be treated equally and work together from the bottom to the top. Please forgive me if I haven't taken good care of you. Luo Yifan smiled and said, it's okay, as long as I can help you. Zhu Dan showed a slight smile on his face. It was best that Luo Yifan thought so. Chapter 28 I am the mastermind. On the first day Luo Yifan arrived at the talent show training camp, he found that there were more than 400 young people in the entire hall, wearing colorful clothes, various hairstyles, earrings, and heavy makeup. The crowds were really beautiful. Luo Yifan soon discovered an important point, that is, none of these people was older than him. Luo Yifan is 24 years old this year. Most of the people here are between 15 and 18 years old, and there is not even one over 20 years old. Their faces are full of vigor and fighting spirit, and they would do 2 cool dance moves when they disagree with something. Compared with Luo Yifan's face, it looks a bit more vicissitudes. I can't compare to others in terms of freshness. Luo Yifan quickly found a similar person in the crowd. The so-called peers do not mean people of his age or status. He also drew his sword and looked around, feeling confused. Unable to find common topics with the people around him, that person looked timidly as he wandered among the crowd, as if he was also looking for something. Finally, their eyes met. As if they were lovers from a previous life. No, as if he was a gay friend from his previous life, that person walked towards Luo Yifan. This mutual attraction is unique, just like the magnetic field buried deep at the Earth's poles. Hello. Luo Yifan greeted first. The man breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, he had someone to chat with. Circles exist everywhere in this society, and everyone must have their own circle. Being kept in a circle will keep you from getting hurt, which is common sense for many people. Hello, brother, my name is Juheng. Your clothes are not suitable for this kind of occasion. It will lose points in the eyes of the judges. I have prepared an extra coat that is versatile. Juheng said a little shyly. Luo Yifan also noticed that he was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt, grey trousers and sneakers, while the other contestants were all dressed very fashionably, with shiny metal pieces hanging from their clothes, long metal chains, or pants that hung down to their knees. It seems like if I don't dress like this, I'm not an idol. What Juheng pointed to him was a short vest with many tassels on it. Luo Yifan asked softly, why aren't you wearing it? Because Juheng was wearing a very colorful t-shirt, which was quite decent compared to those chains. I feel that the competition still depends on strength. Juheng said in a low voice, because he felt ashamed to wear such clothes. I think so too. Luo Yifan said. Then a few puzzled glances came from the side. At this time, a young man with dyed white hair came over. He was wearing a pair of white Scottish cropped trousers and a small vest. There were no buttons or zippers, but they were connected with 3 metal chains. His belly button was exposed, his head was tilted, and he was chewing gum in his mouth. Isn't this Kujinmai's boyfriend? Brother Luo is here too. One of you is a judge and the other is a contestant. You must show mercy when the time comes, said the white-haired young man. Just looking at the literal meaning, these sentences can be understood as a joke. But the words must express what humans are accustomed to. The literal meaning is secondary, and the expression is the most critical output. The white-haired young man was chewing gum, tilting his head, and speaking with contempt, which was directly saying that Kujinmai and Luo Yifan would definitely be involved in something shady. Indeed, after the white-haired young man said this, many people around looked at Luo Yifan with contempt. Luo Yifan suddenly felt that 100,000 yuan was too little. Why bother yourself when you know you won't be elected? Are you mentally ill? Luo Yifan was not polite at all. The white-haired young man didn't expect Luo Yifan to be so cruel. If it happened on the street, he would have punched him. But the cost of fighting here is very high, which means that this road has come to an end. The white-haired young man failed to suppress Luo Yifan and was quite angry. I'm from Jinghua Entertainment. If you guys are doing anything shady, we will definitely unite to boycott you. The white-haired young man had nothing to say and could only unite everyone's strength. Luo Yifan thought that the director might have wanted this kind of effect. Such a topic would definitely become a hot topic, saving the trouble of buying it. The money saved on buying hot searches should also be counted. If you don't believe in director Zhu Dan, you can withdraw from the competition now, and no one will stop you. Luo Yifan was about to say something else when people started to move to the side. It turned out that a staff member came over. Someone guided the contestants and they gradually formed an orderly queue. A Renren staff member stood in front of the stage, holding a piece of paper, and explained the next screening process. The competition hasn't officially started yet, and there aren't many rules. Everyone is just asked to pay attention to their attire, not to have tattoos, etc., and to prepare their talents and wait for the judges to select them. The staff member finally reminded the trainees emphatically not to cause trouble, and if they were found to be causing trouble, they would be disqualified from the competition immediately. At this time, someone handed a piece of paper to the staff member, said a few words in his ear, and then stepped aside. Then the employee looked at the contents on the paper, frowned and said, I just received a document about 3 contestants with criminal records. These 3 contestants will be disqualified from the competition. They are Wang Daolong, Li Gang and Wang Shan. Please leave here. We have notified your agencies. Please take care of yourselves. This program is good, Luo Yifan thought. The censorship is very strict. It would be best to let them leave now. If they leave during the recording of the program, it will disrupt the original plan. Zhu Dan is courageous. The next step is the selection phase, where hundreds of people will be eliminated to 200, then 200 to 100, 100 to 60, 60 to 30. During the entire process, Luo Yifan heard from Zhu Dan that he would be safe in these stages, as the program would arrange for him to be in the top 20, and then use his topicality to hype the finals. To be precise, he is indeed the culprit. The program team asked each person to prepare for an hour, and then they were screened by teachers from professional art schools. On the bench, Juheng asked, Are you really Kujinmai's boyfriend? Child, if it weren't for your kindness in persuading me to change my clothes, I wouldn't let you sit next to me. Yeah, what's wrong? Luo Yifan was not too polite to him. Zhu Heng was really envious. You are the company's contracted trainees, right? You came here to get a glimpse of yourself. I'm different. No one signed me. It's good enough to be in the top 60. Luo Yifan was also a little surprised. How did you get in without signing a contract with the company? Zhu Heng answered honestly, I am somewhat famous on the internet, and the program team called me to come over. Luo Yifan then realized that not all the people who came here were contracted trainees from major entertainment companies. To use their words of fantasy, there were also many independent cultivators. Do these independent cultivators also have deep backgrounds like myself? Chapter 29 Our Aoliang Pill. Actually, I am also a casual cultivator. Luo Yifan said. What? Zhu Heng didn't understand. Luo Yifan corrected him, actually, I don't have a company either, just like you. I wrote 2 songs and they brought me in to make up the numbers. Zhu Heng was relieved now. He had thought that this was an unattainable contestant with a strong background who was being promoted by the entertainment company. It turned out that he was just like himself, with some talent and was brought in to make up the numbers. At the beginning, Zhu Heng wanted to take advantage of the popularity, but who knew that he would end up in the same boat? Zhu Heng relaxed, leaned back on the chair, and held the back of his head with his hands. What are you going to perform? Luo Yifan really didn't prepare anything. He had a bad voice for singing, and he couldn't dance at all. And performing a skit was not a funny thing. They won't eliminate me anyway, so it doesn't matter. Looking at my image, I'm definitely a handsome guy. All I have to do is yell a few times. Luo Yifan said casually. Indeed, one has to admit that Luo Yifan's looks are really good in fighting. Zhu Heng was even more envious. The man that Kujin Mai liked was indeed handsome and talented. One could tell from his toes that Luo Yifan would not be allowed to make it to the end of this show. If Luo Yifan wins the final championship, this show will definitely be criticized. This is real gilding. No need to work hard, no need to struggle, just go through the motions, and then you become a powerful figure in the entertainment industry. This is the inequality between people. Zhu Heng stood up, waved his hand, and went aside to practice his voice. Luo Yifan didn't think it was as relaxed as Zhu Heng thought. He didn't know what he was going to perform next. Even if you don't plan to compete for the championship, you can't leave a laughing stock. At this time, he could only turn to the system for help. Luo Yifan leaned back in his chair, closed his eyes, and silently opened the system screen. The energy is not much, but it cannot be wasted. The only way the system rewards skills is by lottery. Energy is as precious as gold, don't waste it, click to win the prize. The wheel spins, then stops. When the pointer is placed in the attribute area, a treasure chest pops up. This system has its own luck attribute. Luo Yifan didn't waste any time and opened the treasure chest immediately. A black pill popped out, with a line of small words next to it saying, Our Aoliang Pill. The sound lingers in the beams for 3 days, increases the host's controllability of voice, one-time use, lifelong benefit. This luck attribute is really great. Their voice controllability is such that the real voice and false voice can be switched perfectly, right? This system is so arrogant. It doesn't even clearly explain how to use and how much to use. How useful can one of these things really be? Don't worry about it, just eat it. Luo Yifan clicked to use it immediately, and the Aoliang pills disappeared. He didn't feel anything unusual in his throat. Luo Yifan let out a falsetto sound, and it felt much clearer than usual. Forget it, the system prize has endless uses. There is no need to worry about being eliminated. Now that I have Aoliang Wan, why should I work hard? Some of the trainees in the hall were singing the lyrics over and over again, some were practicing street dance diligently, and almost everyone was busy. Only Luo Yifan was still sitting on the bench. He thought, we have lived 2 lives, so why should we be so busy? He stretched and lay down on the bench. Many people who saw this scene felt both envious and hateful. Look at other people, it's great to have a girlfriend as a mentor, so you don't have to worry about promotion. The 1-hour preparation time passed quickly, and then the staff organized the trainees, divided them into 4 teams, and led them to 4 rooms for interviews. Here, Luo Yifan has no privileges, he can only queue up obediently. The room that Luo Yifan and his team were going to interview was room 2. Who was interviewing them inside? What would the result be? No one knew. These trainees were all very nervous and anxious. As soon as they went in and came out alone, a group of people would surround them and ask how they danced, how they sang, and what the judges thought. Luo Yifan didn't care about these things at all, and he didn't have to worry about the consequences. Still, because of that inexplicable attraction, Zhu Heng ranked behind Luo Yifan. Luo Yifan heard the repeated deep breathing behind him. He didn't know what this guy had eaten in the morning. The air from his deep breaths was a bit choking. He frowned and turned his head and said, "If you are nervous, go in first." Zhu Heng's forehead was covered with beads of sweat under the cold air of the central air conditioner in the hall. "Brother Luo, you go first." "I'm not ready yet." Luo Yifan rubbed his nose. "There's nothing to prepare. Just show your most natural state. During the trainee stage, no one's skills are that good. The judges look at everyone's talent." "Oh." Zhu Heng showed an expression that showed that he had read 10 years of books. "Then I feel relieved. Humility has been a traditional virtue of the Chinese nation since ancient times. Please go first." Luo Yifan insisted that Zhu Heng line up in front of him. If he had to pollute someone, he would let the guy in front of him be polluted. How embarrassing. Zhu Heng felt very embarrassed. Luo Yifan took action directly and pulled Zhu Heng to the front. Zhu Heng was flattered. He clasped his hands together and expressed his gratitude to Luo Yifan again and again. Luo Yifan waved his hand, indicating that he could go in. 5 minutes later, Zhu Heng came out. It seemed that those people did not come out alone and ask questions. At least when Zhu Heng came out, only 2 people went up to ask whether he had passed. The judges won't make a decision on the spot. First, they will probably collect everyone's information and then discuss and decide who will stay and who will be eliminated. Zhu Heng was still sober enough to see through the situation. Zhu Heng turned his head, clenched his fist towards Luo Yifan and said, "Come on." Luo Yifan smiled slightly and said, "Once I refuel, the room will become a car accident scene." The car accident scene, not yet. There are 3 teachers in the room, 2 middle-aged men and a young woman in her 30s. "Please introduce yourselves." One of the middle-aged men pushed his glasses and said mechanically, "My name is Luo Yifan, I'm 24 years old, and I graduated from the Department of Philosophy of Yangshan University." Luo Yifan said with his head held high. "What talent are you going to perform?" asked the young woman in her 30s. Luo Yifan glanced at the 3 people. It didn't look like they had received instructions from Director Zhu Dan, but they still had to perform their own talents. Shouldn't they just exchange a few words of greeting and then leave? "Sing a song," Luo Yifan said. The 3 judges didn't care whether Luo Yifan used the quantifiers correctly or not. "Please start your performance," said the middle-aged man with glasses. "Really singing? I want to cross this desert. Finding the true self. I only have a camel with me." After singing these 3 sentences, Luo Yifan shut up. The 3 judges were puzzled. What happened between a man and a camel in the desert? This song can't be that short, right? Chapter 30. Leave a card. What you are singing is not a joke, is it? What's next? The young woman judge couldn't help but ask. The 2 middle-aged male judges coughed, glanced at the camera, and pretended not to hear the female judge's question. "Let's sing it during the next screening. It's about time," Luo Yifan said. 100,000 yuan is really too little. The energy of the recharge system is also negligible. 100,000 yuan can only sing 1/3 of the song. There are still people who leave cards like this. This is not a storytelling channel. This young man is quite arrogant. The 3 judges all wrote the following comments in the evaluation column. "He doesn't have much flexibility in voice, he is the only one in the team with bad looks, but he is unruly and we don't recommend him to form a group." Someone made an OK gesture and pointed to the door, then Luo Yifan bowed and walked out. Selecting 200 people from more than 500 is a rough job that does not require star mentors. As the saying goes, good steel is used on the blade. Only when the competition officially begins will star mentors take the stage. Stars are also very busy at other times. At night, the 12 preliminary mentors gathered in a house with 360-degree lighting and 4 cameras set up in 4 directions to film the elimination rounds of the 12 mentors. The 12 mentors eliminated the contestants very smoothly, and the expressions contributed by each mentor were also very atmospheric. Occasionally looking up, occasionally smiling, occasionally being decisive, and occasionally hesitant, several people pointed at a piece of document, and the atmosphere was relaxed and natural. Suddenly, a middle-aged male instructor frowned while holding a document. Then they showed it to the instructor next to them, and both of them frowned. Immediately, the third instructor noticed that the two people's expressions were wrong, and he also came over and frowned. The photographer quickly captured this expression, and that's the highlight. The camera lens turned and focused on the document. There was a handsome photo on it, and the three words, Luo Yifan, were written in the name column. The comments also included words like good-looking, unruly, and not much flexibility in voice. At this time, 6 mentors had gathered and started arguing about the information. You have to sing on stage. If your voice is not flexible, entertainment companies will not sign you. In terms of appearance, he can act in some idol dramas. We can give this newcomer some opportunities. The middle-aged male instructor who had interviewed Luo Yifan said expressionlessly, "Do you know what it was like when we interviewed him?" Several other mentors looked at the face of the middle-aged male mentor. The middle-aged male mentor spoke frankly, "What I said may not be as shocking as his performance. Let's just watch his interview video." "Can you show his video?" There was a special tutor assistant nearby, who nodded and said yes, then fiddled with a bunch of equipment for a while, and played the footage of Luo Yifan's interview on a screen in the room. "Please introduce yourself." "My name is Luo Yifan, I'm 24 years old, and I graduated from the Department of Philosophy at Yangshan University." "It's normal. There's nothing wrong with this picture. Look down." The middle-aged mentor reminded. Each interview only took 2 minutes, and was just a preliminary impression of the candidates. The other mentors did not urge us to speed up. "Please show your talents," said the female instructor in the picture. Luo Yifan started singing seriously. "I'm going to cross this desert. Finding the true self. I only have a camel with me." Their voices are okay, but at least they are original. It's not easy to be original these days, and there are too few talented young people. However, I lost interest after just 2 sentences. What's next? These mentors spoke almost the same words as the female mentor in the picture. Luo Yifan on the screen replied, "If I can make it to the next round of auditions, I will sing the following." The story ended as soon as it began. Just like the foreplay was just right, she suddenly put on her clothes and said it was time for me to go to work. Indeed, he is unruly. You are still bargaining with the judges. Do you think they will let you enter the next round? The middle-aged male mentor who had interviewed Luo Yifan said angrily, "Do you think contestants like this should be eliminated directly?" The directors who had not interviewed Luo Yifan had a different idea. After all, they had never experienced that kind of rebelliousness in person, and they really wanted to see how far this young man could go. Also, they wanted to hear what kind of story would happen between a man and a camel in the desert. "Give him a chance, maybe he is a promising talent," said a female tutor in her 40s. "Yeah, let's see how he performs in the next round. If he still has this bad temper, it won't be too late to eliminate him." Another mentor said. Behind the camera, there is a pair of exquisite and beautiful eyes staring at this scene. I didn't expect that Luo Yifan would cause such a big topic just after entering the auditions. The planning is really great. If he makes it to the semi-finals or the finals, the topic will be enough to cause discussion on the entire network. As the director of this variety show, Zhu Dan intends to make this season's talent show a benchmark. There is no other reason, because talent shows in recent years have always been criticized, either for leading to unhealthy trends or for the contestants being too weak to carry the banner of fashion. That's why Zhu Dan invested heavily in creating a season of Out of Nowhere. Of course, the pressure did not come from Zhu Dan's heart. For this season's show, all major entertainment companies have provided talent. They have invested a lot of money to allow their artists to create traffic on the show. If the show is not popular, Zhu Dan's future career planning will be difficult. Zhu Dan did not inform the 12 mentors in advance that Luo Yifan was an internal contestant. In the first round of auditions, it all depends on your ability. Even if Luo Yifan was not selected, Zhu Dan had a way to get Luo Yifan back. This is a signed contract, and this topic must be maintained until the end. After a round of debate, 8 mentors thought that Luo Yifan should be given a chance for the sake of his originality. Luo Yifan passed the test smoothly, and Zhu Dan did not need to use the plan to get Luo Yifan back. The eliminated contestants will receive a notice that night and can leave the place. The qualified contestants signed a new agreement and prepared for tomorrow's trials. Surprisingly, Luo Yifan found Zhu Heng among those who advanced. This casual cultivator also advanced. This made Luo Yifan immediately think that there was no shady deal in the first round of auditions for this show. "Hey, brother Luo, I was selected." Zhu Heng happily shared his joy with Luo Yifan. "Congratulations. Congratulations." Luo Yifan had just finished congratulating Zhu Heng when he heard another voice of congratulations, and then he spotted a head with dyed white hair. It was Huo Chen, an artist under Jinghua Entertainment. However, his words of congratulations were not directed to Zhu Heng, but to a direction next to Zhu Heng. Luo Yifan looked in this direction and saw a small camera. Chapter 31. Are we unworthy of hearing this song? This guy is quite cunning. He gives the camera a frontal view of his face, which makes it easier for the director to use when editing, and also increases his exposure. Those who are in the entertainment industry all have high IQs. Luo Yifan had no intention of competing with Huo Chen. He would never be the champion anyway. He was just here to create topics and act as a condiment, just like the small red peppers in a dish, responsible for adding spiciness. However, it is wrong for brilliance to use them to gain exposure. Luo Yifan smiled slightly, suddenly stretched out his arms, gave Zhu Heng a big hug, then raised his thumbs and said, "I know you are the best, keep going." This action is much more dramatic than Huo Chen's simply polite congratulations. If the director were to edit the film, he would also use this part. Huo Chen felt that his little thoughts were seen through, and he hugged Zhu Heng. They were not yet that close. He was an artist of Jinghua and was destined to debut as a group in this show. Now he hugged Zhu Heng to obviously give him popularity. Huo Chen smiled politely, waved to Luo Yifan and Zhu Heng, and left. Zhu Heng is a pure white boy, waving to Huo Chen. Luo Yifan put his arms around Zhu Heng's neck and carried him to find a bed. Of course, the 200 people who advanced were not allowed to leave this place, and even their cell phones were confiscated. Zhu Dan arranged 2 large rooms for them to sleep in. When you are not famous yet, you can only live in such an environment. Brother Luo, you will definitely make it to the finals. Zhu Heng's bed was next to Luo Yifan. She couldn't sleep, so she said to Luo Yifan, "How do you know? This little guy feels good and is not a complete novice. My grandmother always said that a full forehead and a square face are signs of great wealth and honor. Luo Yifan, your face fits this description perfectly. It can be seen that you will be very rich and honorable in the future. I thought I had some kind of sixth sense, but it turns out I'm still a complete novice. Go to bed early and be in the best condition for tomorrow." Luo Yifan said and closed his eyes. Without their cell phones, these young people seemed to be missing something. Most of them tossed and turned and couldn't sleep. Their whole room was filled with whispers, predicting tomorrow's screening results and discussing their own strengths and weaknesses. The screening on the second day was still conducted by these 12 mentors. After discussing last night, they already had a preliminary impression of the 200 trainees. They have already determined the names of 20% of the elimination candidates. If these members continue to perform unsatisfactorily, they can decide on the spot whether they stay or leave. Today's interview screening was still divided into 4 teams, and the 12 judges were in these 4 rooms to score them. The queue is random, and the program team has not made any special arrangements. It is enough to ensure that there are only 50 people in one team. So, today, Luo Yifan did not meet the 3 judges at the beginning. The judges in front of me were 3 men, 1 in his 30s and 2 in their 50s, all with some gray hair. Because Luo Yifan was too flamboyant yesterday, the 3 judges recognized him at a glance. But the necessary procedures still had to be followed. "Please introduce yourself," said the young judge. "My name is Luo Yifan, I'm 24 years old, and I graduated from the Department of Philosophy at Yenching University. Today's performance time is only 3 minutes, please cherish your performance." A middle-aged judge with gray hair reminded. Luo Yifan nodded and said, "Let me sing a song, it's my original song." Luo Yifan cleared his throat. "A person as outstanding as me should have lived a brilliant life, but after more than 20 years, I am still drifting in the crowd. A smart person like me should have said goodbye to innocence long ago, but why did I still use a relationship to get scars all over my body? The three judges listened attentively, nodded slightly as Luo Yifan sang, and clapped their hands to the beat. As the music was about to reach the chorus, the three judges were about to release their emotions with the excitement of the chorus, but the result was. "What's next?" the judge, who was about 30 years old, asked directly. "The following part has not been finished yet, it is so short now," Luo Yifan said. Familiar routine, familiar recipe, still the same taste. A middle-aged judge couldn't help but ask, "Didn't you sing the Desert Camel song during the first audition? You said you would finish singing it during the second screening. Do you still keep your word?" "It can't," Luo Yifan answered simply. "Would you please finish singing the song?" the middle-aged judge said politely. "I sang the song Desert Camel for the three judges. Now none of them are here, so I won't sing the full version of the song." Luo Yifan found an excuse, which was to keep half of it to whet people's appetite. It's their fault that this show only pays so little. Another middle-aged male judge was a little angry, but he still spoke in a joking tone and asked, "You mean the three of us don't deserve to listen to that song?" Then the judge stared at Luo Yifan to see how he would answer. "No matter how unruly you are, you will become a good little lamb in front of him." Behind the camera, Judan stared closely at 12 images on a screen. There are 3 cameras in each interview room, one for the contestants, one for the judges, and another for both the judges and the contestants to appear in the camera. When Luo Yifan appeared in the camera, a gleam of light flashed in Zhu Dan's eyes. Her delicate eyes narrowed slightly, and she clicked the sound channel of the picture with the mouse in her hand. The sound of the picture came into Zhu Dan's headphones. "You mean the three of us don't deserve to listen to this song?" A hint of provocation came over him, and Zhu Dan narrowed his eyes slightly, staring at the picture on the monitor. In the video, Luo Yifan was not flustered by the judge's words. His expression was still calm. He said, "I will save the most complete version of this song for the finals and present it directly to the national audience. I sang the complete version now, so it will not be as stunning then. Please forgive me, teacher." In fact, an elite like Zhu Dan already had several versions of Luo Yifan's answer in his mind, but his own answer was the most appropriate. No one can steal the show on the final stage. Even if Zhu Dan himself were to stand in the judge's shoes, he would not be able to force Luo Yifan to sing the full version. This young man is quite interesting. In the screening room, the three judges looked at each other and communicated quickly with their eyes. They could see from each other's eyes that there was no way to get Luo Yifan to sing the complete version. In an instant, the three judges felt that it was not them who were deciding Luo Yifan's fate, but Luo Yifan who was deciding their fate. His rebelliousness and his talent are his invincible weapons. Chapter 32 First video upload. To be determined. The middle-aged male judge said firmly. It's obvious that you are too aggressive. Even if you are talented and can be liked by the public, you will now face a setback. To be determined. The other two judges said in unison. Thank you, three teachers. According to the rules, Luo Yifan bowed to express his gratitude and walked out. To be determined. Quite interesting. Zhu Dan is very sure about the decision of the three judges, and the pending decision is more suspenseful than directly advancing. She divided the LCD monitor into 12 screens and stared at the interview scenes in other rooms. This section of the screening will be put online for warm-up. As the forerunner of the program, it is necessary to create heat. Otherwise, when the competition is officially recorded, there will be much less attention. After this round of screening, Zhu Dan had a rough idea of the editing process in his mind. Today's round of screening is enough to edit 2 or 3 episodes. It's time to release it to let the outside world know the situation of the contestants of Out of the Blue so that they can find their favorite idols. Zhu Dan's style is to act decisively and swiftly. As soon as the screening results were out, she ordered the editor to take a test and edit the video, requiring it to be 3 episodes. Editing is not very difficult. You can include the judges' wonderful comments, the contestants' outstanding performances, and the contestants with special personalities. In short, you need to create topics among netizens. The only cooperating website, Pineapple Video, has already released many trailers in advance and announced that a long video will be broadcast in the evening, which has made many netizens full of expectations. There are many vacant beds in this room today. Some people were directly selected, while others were later notified that they could pack their luggage. Originally there were 100 people in the room, but now there are only 50 left. It is quite quiet in this empty room. Seeing that there were fewer and fewer people, Zhu Heng began to worry. Will I be eliminated tomorrow? The more I worry about myself, the more I envy Luo Yifan. Luo Yifan turned over and saw Zhu Heng on the bed opposite him staring at him. His heart skipped a beat. This boy looks so delicate, could he be gay? Fortunately, Zhu Heng spoke up, Brother Luo, a contestant like me who has no company and no background may not even make it to the semi-finals. You will definitely be able to debut as a group in this program. I will be your assistant then. Luo Yifan also felt that trainees like Zhu Heng would not be able to make it to the end because of the pressure from major entertainment companies to allow their trainees to enter the finals, unless the individual cultivator had amazing talent. As for Zhu Heng, Luo Yifan did not see any extraordinary talent. Moreover, Zhu Heng did not advance directly in each screening. You're a great internet celebrity, why do you want to be an assistant? An assistant only makes a few bucks. Zhu Heng said very clearly, my ideal is to sing. If I stay with you, I will have the opportunity to go on stage. No matter how much money an internet celebrity makes, it will not last forever. Only when you release your own personal album can you be considered an artist. Luo Yifan became interested. Is your dream to be an artist? Aren't people here for the handsome young man? Being an artist is really a strange thing. Well, I have to prove myself. My grandma admires singing artists the most. I have such talent. My grandma told me to become that kind of person, so I must become an artist to make my grandma happy. Zhu Heng looked at the roof and his tone changed to a new one, with a hint of yearning and a hint of melancholy. Luo Yifan doesn't care about wanting to become famous in the entertainment industry. Everyone has their own aspirations. Luo Yifan has great respect for dreams, which are reflection of personal values and also a continuation of a certain tradition. An artist must not only have a good voice, but also be able to create songs that best suit him or her. Do you have any original works? Luo Yifan asked. He thought to himself that he must be making a mistake and the person on the other side might have traveled through time as well. I don't know how. I started working after graduating from junior high school. How can I be original? Zhu Heng said disappointedly. The low level of education first of all makes the understanding of songs an obstacle, which undoubtedly prolongs the end of the dream. Your dream will come true. I believe in you. Luo Yifan said, closed his eyes and went to sleep. At this time, the first audition video edited by Zhu Dan has been uploaded to Polo Video. Out of Nowhere had some publicity in the early stages, and when the first video was released, it immediately attracted the attention of some variety show fans. Xiaoqing just graduated from a technical school and works as a clerk in an advertising company. Her daily job is to be responsible for some template copywriting or printing some materials. Xiaoqing is a simple and happy girl. Like most girls of her age, she doesn't have any hobbies except watching videos on her mobile phone. She registered as a member of Polo Video a long time ago. She often watches variety shows, movies and TV series on it, and Pineapple Video has become a part of her life. After seeing the trailer of Out of Nowhere, she felt that this would be a variety show that at least passed the test, because director Zhu Dan has always had a good reputation. With director Zhu Dan in charge of the overall direction, it is much better than other online variety shows. Xiaoqing waited until 10 o'clock in the evening, and a pop-up window appeared to remind members who follow this variety show that the first episode of Out of Nowhere has been uploaded. Xiaoqing clicked on it without hesitation, automatically skipping the opening credits, and saw trainees without makeup and wearing clothes that were almost the same as those of ordinary people, singing or dancing in front of the camera. The appearance is all first class. It's pretty good and suits my taste. But gradually, Xiaoqing felt that these trainees' singing was average and their dancing was slightly better than their singing. If I were to do it myself, I could also reach this level. The requirements for idols nowadays are not too high, and they can easily sign with an entertainment company. The video shows Luo Yifan's interview scene. Xiaoqing reviewed dozens of handsome guys in front of her and was not very envious of Luo Yifan's looks. This little brother sings quite well. People like me are not just you boys, we girls are like this too. Hey, Xiaoqing found a highlight. One of the judges actually said that the three of us are not worthy of listening to that song. We are going to have a fight, we are going to have a fight. This young man has such high emotional intelligence that he left the judges speechless. What did he say his name was when he introduced himself? Never mind, it doesn't matter. I want to post the video of the judges and trainees bickering with each other. This video spread among friends and various groups. Are the three of us unworthy of listening to your song? I'm going to sing this song in the finals. So domineering, so awesome, I will push you into the finals. Chapter 33: How to add oil when there is no oil. Right after the first episode was uploaded that evening, many entertainment companies began promoting their artists. The first phase of promotion was to buy hot searches and post short videos. Of course, Out of the Blue has only released one screening video, so it is impossible for them to directly buy the first place in the hot search. The 70th, 80th, 90th and 10th hot searches are all about the positions of the qualified contestants of Out of the Blue. The main focus of promotion is still the short video platform, which can directly showcase the contestants' performances. Once their high-definition video was released, coupled with the paid publicity in the early stage, it immediately attracted a lot of fans' attention. Compared with Luo Yifan's appearance on the short video platform, even though his figure can still attract some attention, the photosensitivity of his facial skin is much worse than those that have been processed in high definition. Like the difference between one with makeup and one without makeup. Naturally, you look more beautiful with makeup. This is the difference between captive and wild. However, even though Luo Yifan is an unofficial player, with the halo of Kujinmai protecting him, he has no fewer fans than other players. As soon as Zhu Dan woke up, he received an email from his assistant regarding the viewership data. Zhu Dan opened the file without stopping for a moment. The data from the first period is very important. It determines the future direction of the program. Whether the planning scheme needs to be modified can all be reflected in the ratings data of the first period. During those few seconds of waiting for the file to open, Zhu Dan felt a little nervous. Seeing the ratings, Zhu Dan breathed a sigh of relief. She moved her body upwards a few times and leaned her upper body against the head of the bed. Her nightgown slipped down, revealing half of her shoulders, and she was not aware of it. She had already opened Pineapple Video and searched for the video of Out of Nowhere, and so that the first episode had been viewed more than 760,000 times online. Pineapple Video has strict control over members' clicks. If a member clicks on the same video on the same day, it is counted as one click. In other words, 760,000 people watched this video. This is just an audition video, but so many people have watched it. If it is the final, it will definitely be very popular. Zhu Dan pulled up her nightgown to cover her shoulders, and then began to arrange the priorities for today's work on her mobile phone. After doing all this, she got up, washed and prepared for a busy day of work. Today is the selection of 60 to 100. The internet is already very hot. The round of 100 to 60 is a round with a high elimination rate. If some seeded players are eliminated, it will directly affect the popularity of the finals. Accommodation room for players. Luo Yifan finished washing up early and practiced his voice in a secluded corner. Although I have taken our Aotiang pills, it did not help much. It is still a long way from being a gift from God. He even felt that his voice was not as good as Zhu Heng's. He could only practice the vocal training techniques he remembered. The skills he was going to talk about were also what he saw on variety shows in his previous life. I wasn't a big star in my previous life, and I don't have any idol foundation in this life. No, there are still some basics, that is, this face is still handsome. No, brother Luo. A voice sounded in Luo Yifan's ears, and Luo Yifan turned around and saw Zhu Heng. Brother Luo, who did you learn this voice training method from? It doesn't seem right. The sound comes out dull, and the bass is not trained this way. Zhu Heng said. Luo Yifan blushed, the artist was indeed knowledgeable. I know. My throat feels uncomfortable when I get up early. This kind of practice can broaden the width of my vocal range. Luo Yifan said seriously. Zhu Heng said with a look of sudden enlightenment, I've learned a lesson. It turns out that this is how you practiced your generous voices. I really took the wrong path for several years. Everyone has a different physique, so their way to practice is also different, just like in fantasy novels, different innate physiques, different ways to practice, and different final realms. Zhu Heng was even more confused, staring with his eyes wide open and his mouth open. Brother Luo, what is a fantasy novel? Forget it, this child is very innocent, so it's better not to let him come into contact with the fantasy world, that thing is poisonous. That's not knowledge you should know. Today's competition is to select 60 out of 100. Are you ready? Luo Yifan quickly changed the subject. I'm ready. I've thought about it. As long as I perform my best, I won't regret it even if I'm eliminated. Zhu Heng let it go. He even knew that he couldn't make it to the end. There are 60 people out of 100, which is nearly a half elimination rate, so it is very dangerous for individual cultivators. I believe you won't be eliminated, Luo Yifan said casually. Zhu Heng was stunned. Why? According to the rules of the game, they can't just let all the artists from the company enter the finals. There must also be 1 or 2 contestants like you and me who don't have a company to enter the finals, understand? To be honest, Zhu Heng didn't quite understand. If it was as Luo Yifan said, then it would definitely be him who would enter the finals, not him. At 9 o'clock in the morning, a staff member notified the trainees to start recording the 100 to 60 round. Under the orderly guidance of the staff, 100 young trainees entered the venue one after another. This time, the 100 people were divided into 2 pairs and entered 2 rooms for screening. According to the rules, there were 6 judges in each room. Only if more than 4 judges passed the test, a trainee could advance directly. This time, there were a few more cameras in the waiting corridor, which also captured the trainees' waiting scenes. Hua Chen seemed to have long been accustomed to occasions with such cameras. He greeted every trainee with a smile and said, "Come on." When it was Luo Yifan's turn, Hua Chen still had that standard smile and raised his hand and said, "Come on. How do I add oil if there is no oil?" Luo Yifan asked back. Hua Chen was stunned. Is there such a thing? Who the hell knows how to refuel when there is no gas? If you have no gas, go to the gas station. I only know how to refuel. This scene made many trainees feel suffocated. Some even turned their heads away, faced their backs to the camera, and began to shake their shoulders slightly. Zhu Heng didn't smile, on the contrary, he looked nervous. Hua Chen is a contracted trainee of Jinghua Entertainment. With Jinghua's background, he will definitely receive many preferential treatments from the program crew. Maybe his gesture of greeting and showing his face was Jinghua's plan. Brother Luo's actions are contrary to expectations and will attract the attention of the entire Jinghua Entertainment Company. Zhu Heng tugged at the corner of Luo Yifan's clothes. Luo Yifan pretended not to know and was ready to ask Brilliance again how to add oil when there was no oil. Come on anyway. Hua Chen forced out an awkward smile and quickly passed by Luo Yifan to cheer for other trainees. Zhu Heng calmed down. Brother Luo was really awesome. He pinned the trainee from Jinghua to the ground. If the director edited this scene, there would definitely be a lot of discussion online. Chapter 34 to be determined. Luo Yifan was familiar with most of the judges this time. 3 of them were seen in the first 2 rounds of screening. When other trainees entered the venue, the judges would habitually ask, "Please introduce yourselves," but when it came to Luo Yifan, this sentence was simply omitted. Even the 3 judges who had never interviewed Luo Yifan had seen Luo Yifan's coolness in the video. Today's time is 5 minutes, which is enough for you to sing a complete song. A middle-aged male judge said, "Let's see how you can fill the 5 minutes with half a song." Luo Yifan bowed. "My name is Luo Yifan, I'm 24 years old, and I graduated from the Department of Philosophy at Yenqing University. Although you didn't ask me to introduce myself, this step is essential. Otherwise, if it is posted online, he will be criticized for being a big shot." Then, the 6 judges stared at Luo Yifan without saying a word. The meaning is tacit, it depends on how you fill 5 minutes with half a song. Seeing this, Luo Yifan didn't want to waste his time at all. He thought to himself, "You want to listen to the whole song, but I won't sing it for you. I'll keep you in suspense until the finals, and then ask the director if he can give him more money." Hello, judges. The song I am performing today is still original. It is a medley of songs that I have recently come up with. I hope you like it. Luo Yifan bowed again. The 6 judges almost lost their seats and slipped off their chairs. What a fucking trick. It takes too long. If you make a medley of songs, 10 minutes won't be enough for you to sing. However, a medley is more difficult because it contains the essence of each song and they must be connected seamlessly. Why don't you just compose one song? Why do you have to use this kind of medley? You have to know that this is a promotion competition where the contestants are selected from 100 to 60. If you don't compose well, you will be eliminated. The female judge who interviewed Luo Yifan for the first time reminded him. I have too many songs. Let's sort them out. Otherwise, it would be a pity if I can't finish them in one season. Luo Yifan said seriously. Show off. Do you know that you will be struck by lightning if you pretend to be cool? None of the 6 judges looked good. Who are we? We are all weathered. We have walked more bridges than you have walked roads. You are pretending to be cool in front of us. Luo Yifan sang a cappella the medley of street songs that Da Jiangwei had organized. Luo Yifan had often listened to this song in his previous life and was very familiar with it, but the medley was a bit short, so Luo Yifan felt that more could be added, so he added 5 more songs. A medley of songs takes more than 4 minutes to sing. Then he looked at the eyes of the 6 judges. These 6 pairs of eyes flashed with different expressions, some were in deep thought, some were in amazement, and some were staring. Anyway, no one was promoted directly. Luo Yifan coughed and said, I have finished singing. Oh. The female judge first said, oh, then picked up the microphone and said, overall it's okay. Then she put down the microphone. A judge on the far left held up a sign and said, it's not easy to be original. I'll encourage you. It passed. Next to him was a middle-aged male judge who was very unhappy with Luo Yifan's pretentious behavior. He held up a sign with a fork and said, those original songs are only sparsely presented, and it's hard to tell what level they are at. I think he should hone his skills a little more. If I meet him again on the next talent show, I will definitely let him pass. It's just that, but he still goes around giving so many reasons. He really shows that he is a cultured person. After all this long speech, it still feels like he hasn't said anything. It was the turn of the 3rd judge, who was also a middle-aged man with a square face and a steady temperament. He said, there is a line in the lyrics that I really like, which is whether you have loved someone you shouldn't have loved, and your heart is filled with regret. Just for this line, I will pass you. The 4th judge came in turn. It was the female judge with glasses who had just commented. She raised her fork without hesitation. It was so infuriating. It was only 9 for 2.5 songs, but at the end she even medleyed them. If I don't make a fuss, you can forget about it. 2 votes against 2 votes, very dramatic. When it came to the 5th judge, Luo Yifan passed. He still had some ability and should not have been eliminated here. The 6th judge smiled and nodded at Luo Yifan, young man, you must concentrate on your creation. His hand was about to grab the sign with a check mark. Suddenly, a voice came from the headset, don't let him advance directly. This is Zhu Dan's voice. Zhu Dan is the chief director and has the right to control the rhythm of the program. As long as it is not a blatant unspoken rule, he still has the right to keep a trainee pending. The judge was stunned for a moment, then he decisively moved his hand, grabbed the sign with the fork, and said, focus on your creation. I'll pass you next time I see you. 3 votes to 3, this is pending. Luo Yifan knew that this would probably be the outcome, and he would not be eliminated until the finals. After bowing and thanking the 6 judges, Luo Yifan walked out. Zhu Heng came up and grabbed Luo Yifan's arm, did you pass? To be determined. Luo Yifan replied. The staff called Hua Chen's name and Hua Chen walked in. Hua Chen raised his hand and said to the trainees behind him, everyone, look, I have good news for you. Hua Chen said and walked in. It is obvious that this is to suppress Luo Yifan. Just now you asked, how can I add oil if there is no oil? Now, I am telling you with facts that you have no oil. None of the trainees standing in the corridor were surprised. They all remained calm and thought that this was normal. Hua Chen is a trainee strongly promoted by Jinghua Entertainment. His strength is there for everyone to see. There is no reason for him not to advance in the top 60 out of 100. Luo Yifan smiled faintly. Such a clever person is destined not to go far in the entertainment industry. If he gets the final championship, this variety show will be a failure. 5 minutes later, Hua Chen walked out, raised his hands suddenly and shouted, I'm promoted. Holding a promotion card in his hand. These people clapped and cheered for brilliance as if they had taken stimulants. Several people came up and lifted Hua Chen up, trying to throw him up, but the ceiling was too low, so they just lifted him up. At this time, the staff called Zhu Heng's name. Luo Yifan patted Zhu Heng on the shoulder. Zhu Heng took a few deep breaths and walked in. 5 minutes later, Zhu Heng walked out in a daze, his eyes blurry and dreamy, with a paper card in his hand. Luo Yifan had sharp eyes and could tell at a glance that what was written on the paper card was promotion. Zhu Heng, you've advanced. Luo Yifan reminded Zhu Heng loudly that there were cameras in the corridor, so he quickly made a few happy expressions to grab a few shots for himself. Chapter 35 Luo Yifan is eliminated. When Zhu Heng heard Luo Yifan's words, he smiled faintly and said, "So what if you advance? You will still be eliminated in the next round." "I don't know where this little guy got the idea from, he always thought he would be eliminated. Don't worry about so much. You are better than me." Luo Yifan patted Zhu Heng's shoulder. Under the calm gaze of everyone, Luo Yifan put his arms around Zhu Heng's neck and walked out. After the morning screening was over, the 12 judges took a short break, and Zhu Dan began to urge the work to select the top 60 contestants as soon as possible. 31 people were eliminated on the spot, and 9 more needed to be selected from the pending trainees, which was not a difficult task. Luo Yifan's name did not cause any controversy in this round, which inevitably made Zhu Dan a little disappointed. Luo Yifan doesn't have much exposure now, so he won't be a hot topic during the finals. The well-maintained middle-aged woman pinched her chin and finally thought of a good idea. She immediately said to the intercom, "Dear judges, our latest investigation found that among the 60 people just selected, there is one who had a record of fighting in school. I'm afraid he is a bad boy. Can we screen him out?" Zhu Dan used a negotiating tone to force the judges to obey. What's more, these judges all earn super high salaries here, so they naturally won't go against Zhu Dan's wishes. These lists have not been announced yet. It's a simple matter to replace one person. Whether it was the eliminated trainees, or those who advanced or were pending, none of them left this time. Because the staff told them that even though they were eliminated, they were not allowed to leave because the director might have other arrangements. Of course, those trainees who were eliminated directly in the interview are not willing to leave. As long as they stay here, they will have the opportunity to appear on camera. If I go back, I will be forgotten and I don't know when I will be able to make a comeback. The trainees who were to be selected were notified of their elimination one by the program staff. Those who were eliminated sighed sadly, while those who were lucky enough to advance surrounded them and comforted them. Suddenly another staff member came in, and everyone looked up in confusion, because it had just been announced that all the people had been eliminated. So what were the new arrangements? "The latest decision is, Mr. Luo Yifan, you are eliminated." The staff said, "Chen Dong, congratulations, you have replaced Luo Yifan and entered the top 60. When the guy named Chen Dong heard that he had made it into the top 60 as a substitute, he jumped out of bed with joy. He had another chance. If he was lucky again and made it into the top 40, even if he was in the 18th tier, he could still make some money occasionally and his life would be completely changed. Luo Yifan hadn't done anything yet, but Zhu Heng was the first to get upset, and he asked the staff, "Hasn't the qualifying spot already been determined? Why did you eliminate Luo? How did you select the trainees? Did you just randomly draw lots?" The staff member said in a very kind manner, "This is the decision of the judges. They are professionals. Please do not doubt the decision of professionals." Zhu Heng was indignant. Luo Yifan patted his shoulder and said calmly, "What's the big deal? I just came here for fun. It's normal to be eliminated." Some people were not happy about his relationship with the instructor. First, a young man with dyed red hair jumped out and said, "An untrained and old man who relied on the instructor's relationship to get to this point deserves to be eliminated. This proves that there is no shady deal in this show, and advancement is based entirely on real ability," said another young man with a little baby fat. Hua Chen waved his hand and said, "Since the program team has made a fair and just choice, everyone should stop kicking them when they are down. They are just here to have fun and experience the life of trainees who have worked so hard to climb up the ladder. They are destined to become famous in the future without having to take this path. Be careful with your words and actions and don't offend future big names in the industry. These people are so despicable." When Brother Luo was having a smooth journey, they didn't say anything. But now that he has been eliminated, they all step on him one by one. "What are you doing? He is eliminated and in a bad mood, but you still step on him. Do you have any humanity?" Zhu Heng stood up and pointed at the people around him and scolded them loudly. Hua Chen chuckled, "Little brother, why are you angry? This is what everyone thinks. Let's talk about what happened. This is the fact. Just like the news anchor on TV, you can't scold him for reporting a very tragic story. What does this have to do with him? He is just stating the facts. Brother Chen is right, it is really a wise saying. A few flatterers laughed and agreed. Zhu Heng was speechless. After all, Luo Yifan was really his mentor's boyfriend, and that was a fact. Some people envy Ku Jinmai's boyfriend status, some are jealous, and some want to use this status to attack him. However, Luo Yifan is not too angry. As a man, he should act with elegance. Luo Yifan patted Zhu Heng on the shoulder first, then touched his head, turned to Hua Chen and said, "You think this show is your springboard, but I don't think so. This show is dispensable to me. To become a real idol, you can emerge out of nowhere out of the blue. Only those who are not confident will promote themselves and package themselves on the show. And I can tell you that even if you make your debut on this show, you may not necessarily become an idol sought after by thousands of people. You." These words irritated Hua Chen, who was one of the top trainees at Jinghua Entertainment and was counting on this show to make his debut. But he immediately restrained himself and said, "Mr. Luo, the show's camera is filming here. If Director Zhu knew what you said, I'm afraid your future would be very difficult." Luo Yifan straightened his clothes and said calmly, "It doesn't matter. But if you flatter Director Zhu like this, she will be unhappy too." Hua Chen was angry and knew that he couldn't continue the discussion. He was afraid that if he couldn't help it, he would argue with Luo Yifan and be directly fired by the production team. That would be a waste of time and it would not be worth it to affect his future for a gigolo. Hua Chen pretended to be a good guy. Go away, I just got eliminated and I'm in a bad mood, please be considerate." What kind of words are these? What's the point of being considerate? We're not doing anything wrong. Although Zhu Heng is handsome and shy, he also has a manly aura. He will be eliminated sooner or later anyway. It's still a good deal to fight off a promising Jinghua trainee. Luo Yifan saw Zhu Heng clenching his fists and standing up angrily, wondering what stupid thing this kid was going to do. Chapter 36 Resurrection System. This is not a place for trouble. He grabbed Zhu Heng's wrist and pulled him back to bed. Go to bed early. Brother Luo, look at them. We'll talk about it tomorrow. That's all. Let's talk about everything tomorrow. Luo Yifan lay on the bed. You underestimated Zhu Dan too much. This might not be a drama arranged by Zhu Dan. It had ups and downs, just like the plot in a TV series. It couldn't be smooth sailing. Good, very good. The elimination of Luo Yifan caused a small dispute among these trainees, which is very good. Even idols are just like ordinary people. When idols start to drive emotions, fans will follow and interact, which will drive the popularity to grow rapidly. Zhu Dan asked his assistant to cut this part in. Pineapple Video releases a video about Out of Nowhere every day, which will slowly spread the word online. Every video can attract a wave of fans, and those boys and girls will automatically choose the ones they want to follow. 60 out of 100 people were selected, and almost every trainee has his or her own fans. Fans voiced their opinions online and cheered for their idols. But in the end, 40 people were eliminated, and some fans began to abuse the judges online, asking why they did not choose their idols to advance. Some fans have switched to being fans of other trainees. Some fans even said weirdly, "I want to raise too." In this elimination match, the most discussed topics online were Luo Yifan and Hua Chen. Hua Chen is good at singing and dancing, and he is sunny and handsome. Luo Yifan is handsome and talented. His performance in this elimination round was original, and it was actually an original medley, which sounded great. However, in the end, Luo Yifan was eliminated, and his name was not on the list of top 60 announced on the official Weibo. Why did we eliminate Fan Fan? All those ugly guys advanced, why couldn't we advance? There are more than 2,000 comments on the official Weibo of Out of the Blue about why Luo Yifan was eliminated. Zhu Dan rubbed her forehead twice with her hands. Luo Yifan is quite popular among fans. Ku Jinmai has a good taste. She has already found a boyfriend after just a few years of debut. What is the charm of Luo Yifan? I have to say that it is very dangerous for a 40-year-old woman to study something. Luo Yifan sneezed twice when he woke up early in the morning. He didn't cover himself properly yesterday and caught a cold. After getting up and washing up, Luo Yifan would still hide in that corner to practice his voice. With Zhu Heng's guidance, he gradually found some vocal techniques. Some trainees passing by couldn't help but laugh and shake their heads. What's the point of practicing like this when you've already been eliminated? Who are you showing off to? At breakfast, the more than 100 people automatically divided into two groups. One side was the 60 people who advanced, and the other side was the 40 people who were eliminated, with a clear distinction. There was no order, it just separated naturally. We ate happily, talked and laughed. While quietly shoveling food into his mouth, he tried not to make any noise. After breakfast, Luo Yifan still hadn't received any news about the eliminated trainees leaving. Luo Yifan knew there must be something fishy going on. Sure enough, a staff member came in the morning to announce that no one was allowed to leave. According to the latest revised rules of the game, there was a revival match. If the eliminated trainees received enough votes from outside the venue, they could eliminate the qualified contestants and enter the top 60. The top 60 were silent and didn't mention such a rule at first. The people on the eliminated side were a little excited. They had another chance, but the chance was slim. If they couldn't get the approval of the judges, how could they get the fans' love? Besides, the eliminated trainees were given very few shots, so how many fans could they have? Luo Yifan knew that he would not be eliminated so early, but he did not expect Zhu Dan to use this trick, just like playing a game, and he could be resurrected. Those who advanced seemed very unhappy, because what they had obtained might not be theirs. This is going to be interesting. The arena was suddenly filled with the smell of gunpowder. When Luo Yifan first met Zhu Dan, he felt that this was a woman who was very difficult to deal with. She had the face of a queen and the cunning heart of an old witch. Any man could be trained by her into a good little puppy, not to mention these little guys whose fur had not even fully grown. As for the resurrection match, I don't know what the format of the game will be. No matter what, these eliminated trainees finally had a glimmer of hope. After finishing their meals, many of them started practicing their dancing and vocal skills hard again. The trainees who advanced over there did not dare to slack off and began to practice silently. The road ahead is long and there are people behind them catching up with each other, so they have to fight hard in this show. After planning this week's resurrection match, Zhu Dan immediately announced the event schedule on the official Weibo of Out of the Blue. The world has never seen such a competition system, which is very novel for a while. Those who have been eliminated have the opportunity to be resurrected, which immediately rekindles the fighting spirit of those fans and they all vote for their idols. Out of the Blue suddenly reached a new level of popularity. Both the number of comments on Weibo and the number of views on Pineapple Video have increased unprecedentedly. This unique competition system immediately became one of the top 3 trending searches on Weibo. I would like to point out that this is not purchased. Seeing such great popularity, Zhu Dan smiled with satisfaction again. This is another miracle she created. She has created another glory in the entertainment industry. Once the signs of a big success appear, sponsors will come knocking. Director Zhu, can you please help me with a small favor? Just a 5-second advertisement will do. Director Zhu, we don't ask for any advertisements either. Just put our products on the instructor's desk. Director Zhu, as long as the trainees wear our company's clothes during the finals, you can tell me how much it costs. I will never bargain. On that day, Zhu Dan received too many calls like this. Of course, some advertisements could be included, but some could not. Some advertisements, such as those for plastic surgery hospitals, sanitary napkins, and fertilizers, had nothing to do with the topic at all, and Zhu Dan rejected them all. Damn it, it's not easy for me to create a hit product. I'm a boys' show and you're making a sanitary napkin commercial. Don't you know that the most hated thing in the entertainment industry is plastic surgery? And you still come to such a program to advertise. There is also a man selling fertilizers. How many farmers are watching this program? Who are you showing this advertisement to? Are we going to ask all the fans of this trainee to go to the countryside and farm? Finally, Zhu Dan threw the phone directly to his assistant and asked him to answer the call. She opened the back end of their Out of the Blue website and looked at the data of these trainees so that she could make more appropriate decisions. As of now, the person with the most votes of support is Hua Chen, a trainee from Jinghua Entertainment. She was familiar with this person. Mr. Lei from Jinghua Entertainment brought Hua Chen to meet her and introduced the child to her. At that time, Hua Chen said hello, auntie, with a smile. Chapter 37, Resurrection Match begins. Just this one call of auntie made Zhu Dan remember this child immediately. He is worthy of being chosen by Jinghua. He has the ability, and with Jinghua's support behind him, he is definitely ranked first now. The second place is a trainee from Qianying Entertainment named Meng Xiaguang, who is also from the same company as Ku Jinmai. His vote count is slightly lower than that of Hua Chen. The third, fourth, fifth and sixth are also trainees from well-known entertainment companies. Zhu Dan was surprised by the seventh person. It was Luo Yifan. Luo Yifan actually managed to get to seventh place. Apart from being Ku Jinmai's boyfriend, Luo Yifan has no other background, so it is rare and precious for him to receive such a number of votes. This man relies entirely on his popularity among fans, which is interesting. The Top 60 Revival match is a highly watched event before the finals and is scheduled to take place in a week. During these 7 days, Zhu Dan requires the trainees to prepare well. This event needs to be recorded in its entirety and Zhu Dan needs to show a good level of performance from the trainees and live up to the fans' expectations. Zhu Dan arranged this event, which is considered to be a great honor to all major entertainment companies, allowing your trainees to have a chance to show their faces, but whether they can seize this opportunity depends on themselves. When the staff told the trainees about this arrangement, they began to train themselves spontaneously. Their trainees are professionals and have scientific training methods, so they perform very well whether dancing or vocalizing. There were only Luo Yifan and Zhu Hang, one was ignorant and the other had only a vague understanding. Brother Luo, what will you perform in the resurrection match? Professionalism is not about standing still. Only by discussing with each other can we make progress. Luo Yifan is an original artist anyway, and he has so many original works in his mind, so if he doesn't promote his songs now, when will he promote them? I want to sing a song called Gentleness. Luo Yifan replied. Zhu Heng had never heard of this song title. He scratched his head and said, I want to sing White Night. As usual, Luo Yifan had never heard of Bai Yi's song, but he nodded encouragingly and said, yes, this song is very suitable for your voice. The 7 days passed quickly. During this period, Zhu Dan came to see the trainees once to cheer them up. The resurrection match was conducted in a recorded format. The screen judges were gone. In order to increase traffic, celebrity mentors were directly used this time. Among the 5 celebrity mentors, in addition to Ku Jinmai, there is also a beautiful mentor, a member of Qianlai Girls, named Xu Jingqiu. A woman with long hair like a waterfall, a delicate oval face, big eyes, and a slight smile always on her lips. At first glance, she is the kind of girl that you really want to get close to. Of course, she also has the long legs that are a standard requirement for girl group members, and her score is definitely not low. Xu Jingqiu was wearing a brown short skirt with a piece of almost invisible tulle draped over her smooth and delicate shoulders. She was wearing black high heels and walked up from the backstage with a clattering sound. Her long, white and round legs were exposed, with graceful and symmetrical lines. These were not 2 legs but 2 works of art. Walking on the stage, it is clear that you are walking on the tip of a man's heart. The second person to perform was another member of Qianlai Girls, Jiang Mingru. A girl group must have various responsibilities. Because there is no such perfect woman in the world, girl groups bring together many girls with outstanding advantages. Why do so many boys like girl groups? Isn't it because they see their fantasy goddesses in them? Jiang Mingrue is the dancer of the girl group. This girl learned Latin dance when she was young. She has developed soft and elastic muscles since she was young, and her body proportions are perfect. When he was 16 years old, he was spotted by a scout and signed with the current Yihua Entertainment. They debuted as a group at the age of 17, and their first album was already on the charts of major music software. It can be said that their debut was the beginning of their career. Jiang Mingruo is wearing a white shirt and denim shorts today, with the shirt tucked into the shorts. She looks neat, clean, elegant and bright, and is truly a favorite of everyone. As soon as the 2 angelic girls appeared on stage, they caused screams from the audience. It seemed that the show had reached a certain climax before the official competition even started. The next to appear are Ding Peng and Gu Jie, one is a first-line singer and the other is a rap instructor, so their descriptions are simply skipped. Finally, Ku Jinmai appeared. She was much more conventional than the 2 gorgeous and charming girls. She wore a pair of tight black cropped pants, which showed off her lower body curves. Her perfect proportions were full of temptation. She wore a loose plaid shirt on her upper body. Her face was washed clean and delicate, as if it had been touched by God's hand. The 5 mentors took their seats, and the host came forward with a microphone and read out the program of today's competition. Zhu Dan selected 10 trainees with higher support votes from the eliminated trainees, and had them compete against the 10 trainees who had advanced and had slightly lower votes. This kind of competition format can obviously make fans vote for their idols crazily. Fans will also share the idols' performance videos through WeChat moments and group messages to attract more people to pay attention to the show. It has to be said that Zhu Dan's tricks are really amazing. The first group of contestants to appear was a duel between a resurrected trainee and Zhu Heng. The 10 contestants here are decided by drawing lots, their opponents are determined by heaven, and the 5 mentors are the judges. A 3-2 score means they will advance to the top 60. The rule is that the resurrected trainee sings first. This trainee's singing was really not that good, even someone who wasn't very professional like Luo Yifan could hear many flaws. Most likely, when the company signed this trainee, they were attracted by his looks. To be honest, Luo Yifan only felt that he was only slightly better than this trainee. Luo Yifan seriously doubted that the only reason Zhu Heng had to participate in this kind of revival competition was because he had no company behind him. Luo Yifan could not even catch up with Zhu Heng's singing skills. The song White Night, sung by Zhu Heng, was graceful and melodious, with a sad voice, which mesmerized the audience. The instructor's comments were all praise without exception. Only rap instructor Guo Jie said, "This trainee has a very good and clear voice. If he raps, he will definitely have great potential for development. Yeah, she has a good voice, don't divert attention to your rap." Ding Peng didn't want Guo Jie to ruin the other child's life. Har har, that's not what I meant. Nowadays young people's songs all have dance elements. I wonder how good your dancing skills are. Guo Jie asked. Guo Jie also had good intentions. He wanted Zhu Heng to show off his talents more so that he could get more support from fans. Zhu Heng jumped up and danced. It would be fine if he didn't jump, but once he did, the whole show would be filled with sighs. Guo Jie laughed out loud unkindly, he really made the child suffer. Zhu Heng's dance was not as rhythmic as the ordinary men and women on the dance floor of the ballroom. He twisted and turned like a maggot, and even Luo Yifan felt sick. Chapter 38, Big Move. Fortunately, Zhu Heng's dance did not deduct points for him. 4 out of the 5 judges voted in favor, and 1 vote was given to the trainee. It was the last judge Ding Peng who voted for that trainee, saying that this was a way of taking care of him so that he wouldn't lose too badly. Next, the showdown will be between Luo Yifan and a trainee who has already advanced. Ku Jinmai held the information and she knew what she should perform at this moment. Zhu Dan had already told her that she would use their relationship for hype. And she didn't object, because if she couldn't maintain the current popularity, Zhao Jinlong would put pressure on her and force her to do something against her will. Of course, even at that time, she would not be controlled by Zhao Jinlong. But the singing career that he had always loved inevitably came to a standstill. You have to know that the entertainment industry is a very inhumane place. It gets hot quickly and cools down quickly. There are also some social conventions that will speed up your decline, and you will become cooler even faster. If there is no opportunity, then forget it. But if there is a chance, you should naturally give it a try. So, when I agreed to Zhu Dan's condition, I did not hesitate. I just took advantage of this stranger again. I will compensate her later. If he wants to enter the entertainment industry, use your connections to arrange a few small roles for him. Also, he can compose, so recommend a few singers to him and try to use his songs. Because Ku Jinmai was thinking too much, he delayed for 3 seconds. During this time, everyone on the field cooperated without making any sound, so that the trainees could hear accurately when Ku Jinmai read out the names. But, what is she hesitating about? Give her a shot. Zhu Dan, who was behind the monitor, instructed the cameraman using the intercom. The camera quickly shifted to Ku Jinmai's face, and all of Ku Jinmai's expressions were captured clearly. She seemed a little thoughtful, a little guilty, and a little pitiful, with no trace of the sweetness between lovers. Zhu Dan pinched her chin in response to this expression, and her delicate and smooth chin was almost squeezed dry by her. The next group of trainees will compete. Ku Jinmai finally read out the names in a very formulaic and mechanical way: Luo Yifan, Zhang San. As usual, the resurrected trainee sang first. Luo Yifan came up from behind, wearing a blue t-shirt and grey shorts. The name of the song that Luo Yifan was going to sing was also displayed on the big screen on the stage. Gentle. Lyricist, Luo Yifan. Composer, Luo Yifan. Wenru, is this written for Sister Jinmai? Xu Jingqiu from Qianlai Girl asked jokingly, glancing at Ku Jinmai at the same time, which was also an interaction between the mentors. The interaction between the celebrity mentors is also one of the highlights of the show. If there are frequent golden sentences and a little cleverness and wisdom, they can be edited and used as promotional videos. I think it was written for me. Ku Jinmai picked up the microphone and responded to Xu Jingqiu, if he dares to write to another woman, I will never let him go. Last hit. Luo Yifan rubbed his nose and thought, the person asking me is me, why are you so quick to respond? The song title is A Gentleness, does that mean it must be about gentleness? This song was written a long time ago, when we didn't know each other yet. Luo Yifan could only say this, otherwise Ku Jinmai would definitely be embarrassed when he sang the complete lyrics. If he didn't stir up trouble at this time, Guojie's rap would be in vain. That is to say, this song is written for your ex-girlfriend. Isn't Ku Jinmai gentle now? You are so stubborn, can't you say that this song is written for her? Another characteristic of rap is to criticize everything, including everything from the heavens to the earth and the air. Really just want to watch the fun, have you read the lyrics? Luo Yifan felt that no matter how he defended himself, it would be wrong, so he simply kept silent. Fortunately, Ku Jinmai was able to calm the audience. Can we listen to her finish singing first? This is a talent show, not a beauty pageant. The other judges smiled slightly, and the topic ended there. Xu Jingqiu has already figured out that this song Luo Yifan didn't write for Ku Jinmai. If it wasn't written for Ku Jinmai, then it was written for her. Because she had known Luo Yifan since high school, not only did they know each other, but they were also classmates. Xu Jingqiu is lively and cheerful, and is a school beauty. Luo Yifan had grown to his current height by then, and looked just a little thinner than he is now. A school beauty and a little grass. Whatever stories happen to them is natural. However, it was Xu Jingqiu who pursued Luo Yifan. At that time, Xu Jingqiu was a beauty-obsessed person and was just lusting after Luo Yifan's body. It developed into an underground love affair. However, before they could go any further, they graduated. Later, Xu Jingqiu joined a girl group and we lost contact. At that time, Luo Yifan did not show any creative talent. He was silent and didn't like to talk, as if he was worried about the imperfections in his peerless beauty. Now, has he grown into a singer of extraordinary talent? Xu Jingqiu could only suppress these little thoughts in her heart, because there was no relationship between them anymore, not to mention that there was Ku Jinmai in between. Then start your performance. Jiang Mingru said. The lights on the stage were on, and a piano was placed on it. The reason why he chose the piano was because it was rewarded with a set of level 3 piano techniques in the system. On this stage, Luo Yifan decided to go further. Zhu Dan used his relationship with Ku Jinmai to hype up the show, and he used the show to become a superstar. Although the predetermined champions are from several major entertainment companies, Luo Yifan doesn't believe that he can't make a bid for the title with the popularity of his hype. Zhu Dan, this exquisite and profound middle-aged woman. I'm not someone who can be easily bullied, so let's take advantage of each other and see if I can threaten the championship. So, Luo Yifan directly used his ultimate move. Luo Yifan reported the performance format, and the program team had no objection and directly prepared a piano. The piano is the most elegant and noble musical instrument. Once this instrument comes out, all other instruments become silent. Luo Yifan walked over and sat on the stool in front of the piano. Elegant and gentleman. Seen from the side, it is an incredibly handsome silhouette. If he wears a white shirt, he will look like a prince in a dream. His slender fingers rested on the black and white keys, and beautiful notes flowed out from the black and white keys like little elves dancing windingly. It is also like a clear stream flowing between green mountains. So beautiful. He can actually play the piano? Ku Jinmai stared at Luo Yifan unconsciously. This man was full of mystery, starting with his good looks, then moving on to his amazing creations, and now he could play the piano quite well. What other surprises could he bring her? Xu Jingqiu was also watching this clip, and she suddenly had a feeling. Chapter 39 Tenderness. It was as if she had returned to those green years. At the graduation party, she sat in the front row, watching him quietly playing the guitar and singing on the stage. That is a past that can never be returned to. After a prelude, Luo Yifan spoke. Walking in the wind, the sunshine today is suddenly so gentle, the gentleness of the sky, the gentleness of the earth, it's like you are holding me. Yes, this is the song, Mayday's Tenderness. There are two Maydays in a man's youth, one is a band and the other is not. The song that Luo Yifan is playing and singing now is actually not the regular version of the song, but is called Give You Freedom version. This version is often used in Mayday's concerts and is a classic part of their concerts. At the same time, this is also the favorite of countless fans. Wow, this kid has an original song, and the first sentence sounds really good. Kujinmai's heart was beating fast. It is said that for a mature producer, 1 or 2 hit songs a year is already very good. After Red Bean and Choice, there is another song, Gentleness. Kujinmai just felt that the man in front of him was full of mystery. Then I'll find out that you've changed. How will I survive the lonely future if I'm cold? Jiang Mingru listened to the song quietly. She didn't quite understand the twists and turns in the lyrics. She just had a simple feeling, it sounds good. The scenery in the sky, and the me beside you, are not in your eyes. I never understand what is hidden in your eyes. It doesn't matter, your world is yours to own, not disturbing you is my gentleness. Xu Jinchu's heart trembled. Why did this song sound like it was sung for her? Did he write this song after they went their separate ways? Not disturbing me is my gentleness. Has he been paying attention to me all these years? He has not forgotten the relationship he had back then. Like a loyal fan, he pays attention to her every move and never disturbs her. This is his gentleness. Xu Jingchu was mesmerized by what she heard, and she thought a lot. What would be the situation now if I had gone to the same university as him, if I had not signed with an entertainment company? There is no if in all this, and this is the most beautiful regret in life. Not disturbing is my gentleness, this sentence is so shocking. It turns out that this song is really dedicated to the ex-girlfriend, and it's not about the ex-girlfriend's feelings, but about breaking up. Guojie secretly broke into a sweat. How could this rapper have such a bad mouth? If he offended Kujinmai, his fans would scold him and he would not be able to handle it. At the same time, Guojie also made up his mind that he would not care whether Luo Yifan could rap or dance. Freedom, this is my tenderness. This is my tenderness, this is my tenderness. This is my tenderness, setting you free. The melodious singing lingered in the hall for a long time. This song is considered to be a very popular song on earth and is widely sung. There is no need to say much about how popular the band Mayday is, their concerts are always packed. Judging from the concert data, from 2017 to 2019, Mayday's concert cumulative box office ranked second in the country, second only to Jay Chou, and only slightly behind. You know, concerts are the best way to show a singer's true popularity. Some singers seem to be very popular, but that's just because they are hot topic and they don't have any popular works, so their concert tickets are not selling at all. As for Mayday, it's hard to get tickets for their concert. In 2020, on the last day of May, due to the epidemic, Mayday held an online concert, and the number of viewers was 40 million. As for the song Gentleness, it is often a special segment of concerts, with tens of thousands of audiences singing together, creating a grand and spectacular scene. Now, Luo Yifan not only has to advance directly to the top 60, but also has to be remembered by the audience in front of the screen. A handsome man who could have made a living with his looks, but chose to show off his talents. Who else but me can be the champion of Out of Nowhere? At this time, the camera swept across the trainees on the stage, each with a stern expression. Zhu Dan used the intercom to direct the photographer, give the instructor a shot. The camera swayed and faced the 5 mentors in the audience. Zhu Dan controlled the camera to shrink and give a close-up of the 5 mentors. Zhu Dan knows what the audience wants to see, what is in the audience's heart, and what the audience needs to know most at different times. Otherwise, she would not have been in the industry for so many years, nor would she have become the chief director of a large-scale program. The first close-up shot of Jiang Mingruo is a darling girl, with her hand on her cheek, listening quietly. She just had a pure feeling, it sounds nice. It is said that this man is Kujinmai's boyfriend. Why haven't I heard of this man's name before? From the information, he doesn't have any company. Will he join the Chenying family after this program? Chenying is already big enough. If there are more creative talents like this, small companies like them will be left far behind. In addition to her identity as a favored girl, Jiang Mingru also has another identity, that is, a small shareholder of Yihua Entertainment. She owns shares in Yihua Entertainment. The reason why she has shares in Ihua Entertainment is that Ihua is a company founded by her father and her uncle in their early years. Later, her father died of illness, and the company's shares naturally belonged to her, the only daughter. That's why she had the idea of developing the company. Compared with the company's trainees, Luo Yifan is more calm and generous. Jiang Mingru even thinks that this is what a famous artist looks like. Those lively little puppies only have a few years of youth to enjoy. She has already started thinking about whether it is possible to bring Luo Yifan to their company. Xu Jingchu was staring at him quietly, with a confused look in her eyes. This look made Zhu Dan a little confused. She felt that the woman's voice was very deep and perhaps she thought of something from the song. There is drama, this is definitely a dramatic look. A smile appeared on Zhu Dan's lips, and he paid special attention to Ku Jinmai. She directed the camera to put both people in the same shot. Luo Yifan was immersed in his own singing and playing, without looking away. Ku Jinmai stared quietly at the person playing the piano on the stage, his face expressionless. Zhu Dan frowned. This expression was wrong. It would be perfect if Xu Jingchu's gaze was shifted to Ku Jinmai. Zhu Dan guessed something instantly with his shrewd mind, and a sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. What an unexpected gain. The two men were just there to make up the numbers, so Zhu Dan simply ignored their faces. Finally, the camera scanned the audience watching the recording. The audience were all star-chasing boys and girls. They were all attracted by the beautiful melody of the song and had envious expressions on their faces. The piano on the stage is gradually building up emotions, and the chorus is about to arrive. Ding Peng shook his head, following the melody of the piano, and prepared to sing loudly along with the chorus. As a result, the sound of the piano on the stage suddenly stopped. Chapter 40 Free Team Formation. What about the chorus? What about the high noise? Is there any special design in this song? As a master, who doesn't he use some weird tricks? However, Luo Yifan had already stood up from the piano, walked to the front of the stage and bowed. Why don't you sing anymore? It seems like the song hasn't ended yet. Jiang Mingru asked first. Yes, the song is indeed not over yet. The complete performance of this song will take 6 minutes. One person's program has a certain length. Even if the whole song is sung, half of it will be cut. It is better to just sing half of it and leave everyone in suspense. Luo Yifan said lightly. In fact, it is not just the reason Luo Yifan said. The latter part of gentleness relies on the performance of a band to achieve the rhythm and emotional sublimation. He alone cannot achieve that effect by playing the piano. Therefore, we are serious about making it short. It's really gone. I'm going to go on stage and beat you to death for daring to interrupt here. You think you are one of those online writers who leaves out key plots. You know what we call those out-of-chapter dogs. In front of the backstage screen. Zhu Dan frowned. The assistant director beside him was also very unhappy when he saw that Director Zhu only saw half of the song sung by Luo Yifan. Director Zhu, this won't do. When it is broadcast, even if there are edits before and after, the whole song must be presented. Zhu Dan didn't say anything, but just stared at the screen with a frown. The assistant director felt that this was the only way to deal with it, so he continued, I'll go and direct them to re-record the scene. One advantage of recorded broadcasts is that you can perfectly modify programs that you are not satisfied with. Stop. Zhu Dan's delicate eyes left and stared at the assistant director. Xiao Li, you have been with me for 5 years, right? Do you know why you have never been the chief director? Assistant director Xiao Li was confused. What does this have to do with the show? You have to know how to keep the audience interested. Recording scene. Guijie was enjoying the fun and said with a smile, no way, from what I hear in this song, it's written for my ex-girlfriend. Are you afraid that Jin Mai will feel uncomfortable after hearing it, so you don't dare to sing it? It doesn't matter, this is a recording program, it's just a pure performance, she wouldn't dare to do anything to you. As Guijie was speaking, he felt a chill run down his spine. He turned around and saw Ku Jinmai's cold eyes. He laughed and said, I was just joking. I was trying to trick him into singing the whole song. Ku Jinmai turned his head and looked at Luo Yifan on the stage and said, the whole song has only one highlight, do not disturb, which is my gentleness. I like this point very much. The rest of the song is just average. This is meaningful. Luo Yifan understood it immediately. Not disturbing you is my gentleness. This means I shouldn't disturb you. No need to remind me, on the contrary, it is you who has been disturbing me. I became the national husband for no reason, and I can no longer find my peaceful life. I can't help it. I was staying at home and having a good life. Suddenly I had to participate in this program. I didn't prepare in advance. I rushed to write this song. There are not many highlights in the lyrics. Please bear with me, teachers and audience friends. Luo Yifan said politely. His words had already told Ku Jinmai, how did I get here, don't you know? Not disturbing is my gentleness, and it is also for you to hear. How could Ku Jinmai not know what I meant? Didn't I pay you to come to this show? This program only lasts for 1 month, and 100,000 yuan, is that too little? Before you met me, you were just an ordinary blind dater. Can you earn 100,000 yuan a month? Don't you know how much traffic I bring to you? I give you face. The song has too few highlights. To avoid suspicion, it cannot be passed by me. Ku Jinmai was the first to cast a vote against it. Jiang Mingru disagreed and said, Sister Jinmai, this is not right. As the saying goes, one should not avoid relatives when promoting others. The other trainee hasn't even started singing yet, and you are not passing him. This is very unfair to the other trainee. Xu Jingchu woke up from her memories and said, I don't care about anything. I like it anyway. Wu Jie seemed to have understood something from Ku Jinmai's cold eyes just now, and continued Xu Jingchu's words, young people are indeed talented, not bad, I like it. Ku Jinmai glanced at Gu Jie and said, let's ask the trainees who are going to compete to come on stage first. Luo Yifan waved his hand and walked back to the team of revived trainees. On the other side, the qualified trainee who was competing against Luo Yifan walked out and stood in the center of the stage. He was a little nervous and even held the microphone upside down. Hello, teachers. He noticed that there was no sound coming from the microphone and realized that he was holding it upside down, so he quickly corrected it. He was feeling very pessimistic because Luo Yifan's performance just now was so amazing. Fate has already been determined, what else can be said? This trainee cared too much about winning or losing, his voice was trembling, and he even made a few wrong notes. The result is obvious, Luo Yifan wins and advances to the top 60. The 60-40 competition will be held in a week. During these 7 days, Zhu asked the 60 trainees to carefully prepare their programs in order to present the most exciting programs. Zhu has his own way of training children whose hair has not yet fully grown. This time, the eliminated trainees no longer have any chance and can only say goodbye to this place reluctantly. If you don't get recognition from the judges and the audience here, your chance to succeed will be a long way off. As for the rules of the next 60-40 competition, Zhu came up with another magic trick. In order to shorten the recording time of the entire program, the 60 trainees were asked to form 15 groups and sing a song together. In this way, their whole show would consist of 15 complete performances. Because the final contestants will debut as a group, this will help them train their collaborative abilities in advance. That's a really good idea. However, this is also a very bad idea. As soon as the program staff announced the decision, many people began to gather around Hua Chen and Meng Xiaoguang. Hua Chen and Meng Xiaoguang are both trainees of the large company Jinghua Entertainment. They must have brought a lot of resources with them to debut on this show, and their abilities are also there. With the support of these two big names, they are almost certain to advance. Thus, the 60 trainees instantly formed 3 circles. More than 50 people gathered around Hua Chen and Meng Xiaoguang, and their voices were noisy. They expressed their loyalty and abilities in various ways. As long as they could form a team with them, they would be willing to just show up and not perform. First, there were a few people who were unwilling to go along with those trainees. There were 5 of them, standing scattered around, like wooden stakes, not moving their feet. They believed in their own abilities, but also despised those who had entered the entertainment industry through special means. They insisted that they were the clean stream of the entertainment industry. Although being clean may not necessarily mean being a success, even if one switches to another industry, he is still worthy of respect. The only one left is Luo Yifan's team. There is always a little fan behind him. Zhu Heng was unyielding. After all, they were all casual cultivators. As the saying goes, 3 cobblers are better than 1 zhuge, and 2 casual cultivators can also be as good as a professional singer. Zhu Heng's confidence, to be continued.